Yeah, I was wondering how many endings we had. Are we at 38? Okay. I just put in a random number on the title because I didn't actually know how many we were at. You guys claim the Luramon has a bunch of fast endings. Boom, 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 but chat's sense of time is 0. Here at the view, oh, we drove for the night, blah blah. I think we did this part, but then it yeah, okay, because every save.
But he knew I can't. That's a real.
Every save file starts at the start of the day, I believe.
That's right.
Before
Really wish you had.
And I feel. I know.
Okay, we drive to it, blah blah. Oh my god, yeah, that's why this cutscene took forever.
I know.
We were doing a stupid. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. But
what about
we
that?
cut off right as
Yeah,
we got to the
that's
academy and no one was outside.
Truth be told,
I hope so.
I think I. The battle may have. Right?
She fell asleep.
Oh yeah, she has that stupid thing. Okay. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. No, I still think Yu-Gi-Oh! Timing is dumb, alright? Can. But when I change something to it, therefore your card is useless. I can, as in I'm allowed to! What do you mean can? You're more like can't. Fuck you guys. Whatever, I'll just run 3 solemn judgments. Fuck you. Oh, look at me. Look at me, I can just save over these. Oh, well, we found it was far from reassure. Fuck you. How about that? Okay, so we got to the new academy and no one's around because we purposely decided to save Moko. Moko Mania! Don't worry, Moko's gonna run wild here. Look, there's invaders everywhere. Is everyone? Are they okay? Subano, is that you? Honorable Stray, sir. It's been so long. Brought the team from the other school. If you hung good, we all help we get. Got us in ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something. I'm pretty sure Sire probably brought out the prisoner. Dun dun. Adolf, as you guys call him. Understood. He's right there. Power nap, life and refresh, energized. My skin has never looked better.
Ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
Oh fuck! I think I think the voice actor fucking doesn't know Hulk Hogan because she could have delivered it better. What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you? Yeah, so it's probably the VA's never actually seen Hulk Hogan say that line. So stupid. Oh, and I forgot to add a brother at the end of it. Brother. You know, it's funny because I don't think there's any wrestling references that are not from late 90s, mid to late 90s, early 2000s.
It's about damn time
So
you
all
guys
the
got here.
wrestling references, yeah, are basically a couple of eras, specific eras.
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff? Sorry, we couldn't... Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history! Brace yourselves, invader scum! This is going to hurt!
How to be what's wrong with my
The
56
barrier's
months,
integrity
45
level
minutes
is
ago.
getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once? No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Yeah, like how does anyone lose to Tien's ability? Because all you do is just beat the shit out of the little shits.
Pah, that shall be child's play.
Hey,
I'm
Chief
well
Lion.
versed with the art of shadow clones.
Duh.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Shadow clone time. Yeah, you can't skip this fight because this one's technically new from this perspective.
Leave it to me.
Time to run wild. 2 waves, it looks like.
Just ring that bell.
Let us begin.
Ready whenever.
Die. All right, let's get started.
How's this? How
You
unsatisfying.
guys said potions give 2 attack full upgrades, so I'll probably do that. Where the hell is Duro? Is Durumi dead, sir? Durumi died.
Say when. That's it. All right.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge
I'm
this.
getting enough voltage to get 100%, so
So
she can run
tired.
around in solo. We're not close enough.
I'll show you what's up.
I like how he's stuck in an area of 0 flyers, which is like his gimmick.
Time for action. Pulling the trigger.
Time for me to move. This may hurt. I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
I think they just needed like terrain and other stuff, but
I'm good whenever.
not much they can do about it.
Engines at full throttle.
Like, it's exactly if Mario Rabbids. This is very
I'm
similar.
taking the wheel. Just a quick
Like, there's only
drive-by.
so many ways you can have Mario
Locked and
Rabbids
loaded.
setups.
How's this?
Like, you saw with
Let's keep
Persona
it up.
5 Tactica. Once you
Ready
saw a
when
few
you
maps, you realize you saw all the maps. Yeah, so the problem was it's hard to make anything.
Wait, I'm taking the wheel.
Depends what you mean basic strategy. Like, this is probably as good as it gets. It's fast
Leave it
and
to
then
me.
you can get through it. Because like
Let's ride.
FFT is just sort of slow once you get until you get a good team. Once you get a good team, the enemies
Ready
just start
when
to
you
get
are.
slaughtered.
I'm good whenever.
I need to upgrade my potions.
Take this. Let's keep it up.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
could use
taking the
I could
wheel.
have used the potion instead of a dash there.
2 arms!
It's like how Valkyria runs into similar problems. There's not much you can do about it.
You've left yourself
Like, they
open!
try to nerf the character from being used
Leave
over and
it to
over
me.
in Valkyria, but
Hi-ya!
the way buffs
My
work in
apologies.
this game means there's not much reason to
I'll
use
take care of
multiple
this.
units.
Let's freaking go!
I'm prepped and ready. I'll do my part too.
Rev it up!
Tearless is, I mean, she's good because she ignores armor and she does 4 damage without any modifications. So if there's isolated units, you can get a kill on them. The only issue is isolating units might get annoying. Who avoids counterattacks?
2 arms!
Her? She gets killed instantly. She's actually super squishy if she's not.
Leave it to me.
Oh, she does 5 damage. Yeah, 5 damage is a break point.
Yeah! 2 arms!
Oh, as in, oh, that's what you mean by counterattack. Yeah. Okay, now you're right. Yeah, that's how I defeated one of the bosses. Yeah, the range. Okay, that's what you mean.
I got this.
Fine, what did the tier list say? Because this person is useless. She can't even sack her for the ult.
Time
Their
for
ult
battle.
sucks.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do this! I've got this! Here we go!
My turn. How's this?
Let's do
Takumi's
this!
S. He has a base attack of 4 on this. And it's pretty easy to buff his attack. He's a good finisher. Oh yeah, and it ignores armor too. So, for some reason, the strongest DPSers also have anti-armor on their skills for some reason. So it just makes the people that have shitty skills that don't have anti-armor useless. Oh yes, happy birthday, Brendan. And he's not 2 unless you killed him and then pretended it's the same fish because you've been doing this for years.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's
Okay, it's
freaking
just
go!
like Simpsons Snowball
My
3
turn.
or whatever number we're at now.
Leave it to me.
There's a fight that I thought was hard in the game, but the problem was it punished the weaker character. It's the fight where I think the enemy gets a free turn and debuffs all your units to -1 attack.
Banzai!
Yeah, that fight's pretty annoying because it means cleaning up everything is a lot worse with the
I'll
units
put
you
an end to
have.
this.
Ready whenever.
It's an AI. Stop promoting those
Out of
shitty
my
AI
way.
guides. Anyone who's played the game knows the game isn't defensive enough.
Here we go!
Stupid, what's her name? Kurara do anything in a fight.
Take that!
It's like the
Let's
stupid
do this.
Persona 4 one, where it says whatever his name is, Yosuke is good. He's fucking, not even objection. Not even like an opinion, he's like, in every metric, he's terrible. Like he's the worst healer, he's a bad buffer, he's bad DPS, not a tank, his stats are just spread everywhere. Yosuke is like horrific in Golden. Maybe in non-Golden he's good, but he's completely
that was
useless in Golden.
intense.
He's like outpaced by
Bye.
everyone.
It looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? He ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
Boom! No, we lost to Rumi! Boom, boom, boom! Life's good, thumbs up. Everyone's okay. Does this mean we're gonna bring Ado out of storage? And Ado is gonna be part of the other faction now?
What do you mean?
Boom, boom, boom.
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right.
No!
Where's Darumi?
No! She
Guys,
died.
where's Darumi? What happened?
Oh, this is no Darumi route.
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic.
Boom,
Why hasn't
boom,
anyone brought her
boom.
back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
Is it gonna be her running up to the main boss
I'm
on her
warning
own?
you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Are we still on a wave, by the way? Oh, it's that guy. Wow, the cloaked person just did something.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
Maybe this is better as a first route, because the other routes sort of throw
The
away the who
Revive-O-Matic
cares.
works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead. She's gone forever? Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
Oh, my fault. I didn't stay there up at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
Just go Moko Mania on them. Big boot, leg drop, boom.
Hear me!
Akron. It's already a bad ending once we're in the dilemma. Sack Moko or Darumi.
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course, we'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We've bailed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Like I said, it's very specific references. So, the person who wrote Moko's lines is literally mid-90s till early 2000s. There's no other wrestling, like, there's no Cena or anything. It's a very specific time. Because I recognize every reference they're doing here. So, obviously this is Stone Cold's, but yeah, very extreme. Because I don't think there's any before the mid-90s. I don't think there's been a reference before that. So they talk about NWO, Stone Cold. Yeah. But then I don't think I've seen any new generation or newer stuff. So I don't think there's any Cena references or whatever. It's very specific.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
Beat myself out Darumi's death later. The more important things are my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders, keep this school safe. No, of course there's no Logan Paul.
Now then, to business.
War, damn you, it's war! You guys are eating your banana thinking, feels okay, at least I have my banana. This is war!
Say when. There! Got it!
You guys are too busy
Bring it
eating your
on.
banana. Life is good. What if I told you life wasn't good?
I'll do my best.
You stop eating the banana then?
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let us begin.
Oh, technically I can kill this with one boost, because yeah. She happens to hit a nice break point.
Leave it to me. Onward. Power flows through me. Let us begin. Yeah!
You guys thought it was all slice of life. It's over now.
Onward. Banzai! My apologies. 2 arms. You've left yourself open.
Team at 24
I've
so
got
strong.
you.
Look back. 80
I'm
months.
good whenever. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me. We did it! I'm good whenever.
Oh, it's funny. There's a debuff on Tsubasa. So, it's funny that after all this stuff,
How's this?
she still has something additional, yeah. So it just shows how terrible some of the other people are, because, yeah. Not only is she good at killing Ash, she also debuffs on every attack if for some reason they're not dead. Yeah, she's the best unit because she benefits a lot from all the upgrades.
All right, let's get started.
Kneel before me.
I don't know if I should do this. I don't know if I can just win here.
Leave it to me. Take this.
And purely tactics, like a... I think I enjoy it more than Tactica because Tactica forces battles on you. So this game, the battles are short and they're not as forced, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to compare it to, because
Good to go.
Persona Tactica, I'd say, is the,
Ready when you are.
I've got
because
this.
Tactica just copied Mario Rabbids, but yeah, there's a big flaw with Mario Rabbids. You can't play it too long because it's so freaking boring if you do that. That's why I didn't like Mario Rabbids 2 as much, because you realize real fast there's no depth to the game. So playing the same like open space battles times 2 shows the weaknesses of it.
I've got this. This should do it.
Yeah, I think it's better than
Say
13
when.
Sentinels combat, but
Ready when you are.
obviously not the focus, I guess.
Say when.
I'm taking the wheel.
Gotcha, Tom.
I'll take care of this. Incredible!
Oh, it's funny. Carrara's a good target for Laciel because you'll never sack her with a Desperation Potion because it doesn't do jack shit for you. Yeah, there's technically never a reason to Desperation Potion her specifically because it's such a terrible power up. Yeah, that's what I do Nozomi for as well, because hers is just a heal.
Leave it to me.
So you would never like sack her to do damage because she can't do that. I don't know who else wants it.
Leave it to me.
I'll try not to drag you down. Don't expect just a little bit stronger.
I need to sack the people on this side. Problem is, obviously, Carrera sucks.
Leave it to me. Keep it up. I'm
Gotcha.
on it. Watch out. We do.
It's also weird that Tsubasa is also the tankiest, or has 15 HP.
Time to move.
So even if for some reason you just let her tank, she just doesn't mind.
No slacking.
Stand back and watch. Take this.
Alright, we win next turn, we just sack everybody. Even if it starts from Star Wars Mark 2 months and yo yo yo. Yeah, see, that armor is a problem because certain characters can't do anything against armor. And a lot of the low tiers,
What's going on with that person in the hood?
a lot of the low tiers don't have any way to deal with armor.
They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
Oh, and stun is so useless because the people you want to stun, or I think a lot of the stuns are low.
I got this.
What is this? Yeah, low AoE or whatever. So like they're mostly single targets, but it doesn't matter because bosses don't get stunned. No, you can't attack this person, or when you do attack him, it does 0 damage. I think I've tried.
Let's freaking go! Give it to him! We're in serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough.
I'm an idiot.
My turn. Good to go.
Obvious, thanks for giving 20 subs. Thank you. Let me quickly do this.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Oh please, you
My
guys don't
turn.
care about Gaku.
Let's
You
do
guys are like,
this.
meh, Gaku's sacking himself. Meh. Thank you, John Beef, for another.
Here we
20
go.
subs.
Take that. Good to
Oh,
go.
it shouldn't, does it? Oh, it does heal fatigue. You're right. I don't even notice.
Say when. That's it.
We're in serious. I can still go on.
Gaku, no! MVP going all out.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Shelter. I should have buffed as well.
Good to go. Not bad. Say when. Harder.
Yeah, Sun doesn't have
Let's do
counter.
this. This should do it. Yeah. It's all right. Hiya! Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
Please don't
give up! I'm on it! Ha!
If we give Gaku a funeral, we have
That
to
all
give
you
every
got?
roach or banana a funeral. Alright?
I'm putting it all on the line!
Jimmy 6 gifted in tier 3 sub to NPC, but thank you. I don't know if we've seen this person.
Back to the
I
front.
remember, yeah, I don't think they ever unmasked themselves.
I'm Craig.
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
I like how I told them stuff and forgot
That's
to,
what I thought too. None of them did it in
right.
my timeline.
Figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. What the nani? So fast! Actually, not really that fast.
That's...
Oh yeah, it's weird how she has her mask on. Yeah, we rarely look at her mask.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
I guess this final boss might be actually strong, because I think it's gonna go to the story route where she
Supreme
absorbs
Commander.
everyone.
The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was
we are
true.
we are the Phantom Thieves. Oh no, it turned against us. Oh no!
What?
We are the Phantom Thieves.
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I
Where
overheard
are
some
the
very
Phantom Thieves?
interesting information.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemoanima reacted to your presence as well.
Oh, I'm assuming the Harakoya route is supposed to be the final route, because it connects to almost every other timeline. While this one's a dumb route, because you've already screwed everything up.
The invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here
Boom,
and
boom,
now,
boom.
right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's
It's
power?
forbidden, the council. What about the Jedi Council?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's
But
strongest.
it's forbidden.
I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters.
So is this the reason why she breaks it? Because we kill the first guy? Isn't there a route where the first guy dies to her? I'm trying to remember.
From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters.
But in that
I'll
timeline, yeah,
eat
how should we?
and
How would
eat
she already
until
know?
there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
Syrian commander raised her hand, brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshnes, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
What the hell? Vashna straight out of sight, mocking after the linger long she got. What is this warp ability? Stood there trying to invade the process we've seen and heard. Won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. The Rumi. Beam me up, Scotty. Takumi, what the fuck's going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Takamaru grabbed me in front of the hoodie and shook me hard. Siri told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd been over here to help, then Dormy wouldn't. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nomi, that was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. Merc, Summer Star, welcome back 108 months. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea just what happened to Vexness was going to go around absorbing Hemoamina now. That's right, don't be too on Takumi talking about it. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl, but then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it. Damn you. One last grunt of disgust. Takamaru, let me go. God, not the killing games, girl. There, don't cry, let's do this. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. 4 long bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. Some discussion decided to erect a grave mark on the corner of the schoolyard. Oh, time to get the old morgue. Damn, this is a new scene. Because you can see her. Maybe it was too soon. We have to accept Darumi's death eventually. New scene. This is where my judgment has gone on us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. Knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
I think Tsubasa hasn't died early once yet. I'm trying to think. Who else hasn't died early? I think Tsubasa actually has like an insane survival rate. When she dies, it's usually in the last week. Loss of a comrade weighing heavily on our hearts. My second attempt at our 9th day last of its academy drew to a close. Oh yeah, Yugumu, yes, usually. There is one route where he dies early because he gets chucked out a window. But yeah, I don't think Tsubasa has actually died early.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready. Wow.
Yeah, Takamaru gets owned in the middle of the killing game, and the murder arc, he gets stabbed. But I think Tsubasa's like... is there anyone else who's like that? I think Nozomi never... Wait, has Nozomi ever been kicked out early? Oh wait, there was once, but he became a zombie. I don't know, I forgot the exact timing. Okay.
Hello, hello. This
oh, yeah,
is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies. So report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
I mean, what's the earliest Tsubasa died in a route? I think she's lived a day 90 in like every route where there's at least one person alive. Jim, I guess better get going. I think Kyoshika's usually makes it to the final 20, I guess, or 20 days. And then, yeah, Yagamu's only not made it when he was kicked out of a window. Oh yeah, she dies in the killing game because of the poison jutsu, right? Edo doesn't last long because he has literally 40 or 30 endings where he doesn't make it past the first part, unless you count him coming back. I understand the invader's language, even though the fact you coming here from the future, I'm assuming it's one miracle after another, aren't you? Well, you and Siri could tell what the commanders are saying. Wow, this happens. We have to, from the very start, thanks to highly sophisticated translation software. Really, I had no idea. Rats! Rats! According to the original mission brief, supposed to be the only one's ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them? No, of course not. Rat. You know, in my future, you said being entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. Rat. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right? Rat. Secret of Special Defense Unit. Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. Then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. Only way to check would be to dismount to me. For obvious reasons, prefer you not do that. It'd be much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. But look at the time. I can't stand here chatting all morning to the gymnasium. Rat. Really not know with high and sobering. The goons started 2 pieces upon already. Fully trust out of them yet. Got the gym, everyone was already there. We're all looking grim and solemn. Consider what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. Tried to make conversation properly, introduce ourselves to the team leader of the academy. Is it time for Gaku to be a rat and blame someone? Yeah, you said you'd save everyone. I'm the MVP. What's happened? Ghost already knew everyone from the first time around. That was new information to me. So that was the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? In the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. Oh, we can't even click Darumi anymore to make her stupid one-liners about some visual novel. Undying Flame sent a Chodama man brought some demonic letter. The routes we've done is every route where Ado is gone except one, because there's a story lock. So basically 30 of these routes, and then the stupid harem arc, or whatever the heck it is. There, the romance arc. But yeah, this one's, I'm assuming, the canon route because of the insane lock conditions. But yeah, we did every one from the top side except mystery route because that one's still locked. Yeah. So I think this is supposed to be an early route you're supposed to do because it does a lot, or I guess it's like it assumes what the player would do. They wouldn't kill Ado, they'd try to tell everyone about the timeline so they could fix it. But yeah, I'm assuming this is meant to be an early route to show you the butterfly effect. Could we like to confirm something? You said our future started with a different course from the one you're familiar with. Yes, I'm calling you. I mean, it's logical. This is what you'd do. If you came from the future, you would do stuff like this. It's technically logical. So I'm assuming they figured most people wouldn't just murder the prisoner. Do it like me. Do it the hell with Atoll. See, so they figured most people wouldn't just pillow the guy. Someone who hasn't done a crime. So it includes Vex's appearance yesterday. Alright, first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. Must have changed the time when it attacked after she heard about your foreknowledge with Sumino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. It was the only thing giving us an edge. Why do you have to go change in the future, Takumi? Oh, shut up. Fuck you. It's you guys. That's you guys. No responsibility. And then take all the credit when it goes well. Fuck you guys. You're all rats. Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you will be prevented Nozomi and Ima's deaths later down the line. Save me from needing to self-destruct. Came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is gonna work the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. That's how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer. It still sucks the enemy's stronger to your Vex and Scout seeing a real piece of work. Now we know she's out to absorb your human animal. We'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening, it must surely be behind some kind of specialist nan-ability. What the? Nan-ability? I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dungbeetle like me beneath her notice. Can't allow fear to hold us back. Core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? They're exactly right, Jerk. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy. But we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school, give the people we love a better future. Best way for us to honor Darumi's memories and make sure the mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break. Sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. Let's win this war together. Yeah, you know what they say, bad times don't last, bad bitches do. What a Razor Ramon! What the? Or it's Scott Hall. This is another wrestling quote. But yes, like I said, very specific references in wrestling. Almost like I wrote it. But yeah, that's a Scott Hall quote. We got tons of strong fighters on. There's no way we'll lose. Won't let anyone else die. We'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and make it through somehow. You are so motivated, like I said before, having a strong lead makes the world better friends. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but it really hit the spur of the move. Guess we can wait until tomorrow. Wait, didn't sound ominous at all. Oh, don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing. Live for Tay. How do you not notice their references? Like, who says 316 kick you, whatever? Damn, because that's the bottom line. Damn you. Alright, serious cryptic grants were enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast. Eventually went back to our rooms. Using Derby is something I always curious with me. I can't stay depressed forever. Nah, the quote's slightly changed. Because, Scott Hall said, or Razor Ramon says it. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience could still be useful in other ways. We don't talk about Ben. Damn you people! I'm leading after Saturday exam. I'm assuming they're the same references. I could be wrong. It depends. Obviously, they'd keep Hulk Hogan references because I think he wrestled in Japan, and I'm pretty sure he's decently famous there. That's why in Persona 4 they have the stupid Hulkster or whatever. Yeah, so that's why if there's a bad guy enemy that's a wrestler, they usually look like, yes, Hulk Hogan specifically. Either that or pretty sure most Japanese wrestlers aren't some weird bald with the sides and whatever. Yeah, it's super obvious it's Hulkster, because how many Japanese guys have that head? Gotta maintain my relationships with others too. It includes guys from the other academy. Can't let tensions between the two teams escalate through the last time. What mistakes past, guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here. Yeah, Hogan wrestled in Japan, and I think he was popular, so I think that's why a lot of people who grew up there would know his model or whatever. So that's why Persona is Xenoblade, yeah. Technically, Final Fight had Andre the Giant lookalike, and I think Warrior, but I don't think there was a Hulkster looking guy. Alright, I guess it's back to... Alright, giving gifts to him. Where's he at? Oh, bond rank 1. I wonder if there's any story locked by bond sessions. Oh, he is. Wait. Oh.
You truly understand. You truly understand. Takumi, as much as your attention brings me delight, perhaps you should think about using your free time to study instead?
Don't worry, Ado. I use my free time in my room with one hand.
Not the type of studying you do in school, of course. I'm talking about understanding your fellow humans better. Maybe you can find something in the library here. A legendary black book that portrays the dark side of human history, perhaps.
Yeah, I could do that, or I could jork it.
Something containing graphic details about the most depraved crimes of human society.
Yeah, I could look for this plot-relevant book, or I could just jerk it in my room.
The history of mankind in all its ugliness. Once you find something like that, you'll be forced to admit the truth. And the truth is, humanity isn't worth protecting. Although in the end, what you choose to do is all up to you. I certainly won't be breathing down your neck about it.
It's not, alright? Would Bible Black really make someone go on a genocide against humanity? I've never seen it.
You never know. Well then.
And you guys are like, yes sir, but it's forbidden.
Huh?
Another day is over. Alright, think about it. Another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. Ghost Boy makes the undying flames. Wonder what he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Sarah doesn't like wandering around too much. I need to speak to him about our plans going forward. It's right to know. Still thinking about my friend's best way to protect him. Gradually drifted off into my 10th day at Last Defense Academy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this route was probably written really early. So it was assumed most players would go to this route first.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to get.
Because they do a lot. They say a lot of. Or this route remembers that there's a first route. The other routes, your character's a moron. They forget the first 100 days. But this route seems like it would be the natural continuation of the first route. Because you constantly remember what happened in the prior timeline. But in some of the other routes, you just forget. You're just like, huh?
Yeah.
The cafeteria. Okay, once everyone in the cafeteria is here, clear so to make an announcement. Have your attention, please. I didn't want to mention this yesterday. Bring down mood. Today's a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? What, this is this the Sasire and Nagu? Let's see if she want to clip, Sir. Oh, no, it's like this. Sari plodded through the crowd, finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
Dun dun. Sasuke.
Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not. What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? I don't know if it's a plot hole, but wait, or maybe it isn't. No, never mind. Is there 15 students or 16? I'm trying to remember. And the ornaments that he has on day 90, she's not one of them, right? I'm trying to remember if she's one of them. Why do you think she wasn't registered? Oh, she's not. Okay, yeah, never mind. Why do you think she wasn't registered in Revival Mat? You sorry excuse for a second, Command. Oh, you see, Miss Kitafuji's Himo was so weak, I assumed she was a special case. I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial classroom we've been working on. I was all too happy to go along and quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Okay, hold on a minute. Nozomi's on your files. What does that mean? Means she's not one of us. She's an outsider somehow snuck in among our ranks. An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record. She doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. What is she doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may plan to turn on us like Mr. Atsuki. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit? For what purpose? It's Kitafuji. You could probably turn a blind eye with the sister Nozomi as a useful fighter. I was hoping sure to do the same. Guess won't be out some other way. She's gonna be in big trouble if I don't do something. What does it mean in this lady Nozomi? Simply want to know. Simply want to know your true intention. As long as you stay silent, the worse we'll get for you. The dissident faction sending you to sabotage the mission. No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. Even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Ratko, rat! Nya, just asking questions. Damn you, Ratko! Oh, well, rat. Is it true Nozomi have been keeping secrets from us, from me? Don't just stand there, answer me. Everyone, calm down. You can hit me if you need something to take out your frustrations on. Butt out, Melonhead. Answer my questions or something. I'm starting to get suspicions of this sort of turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. Can't let her get I say. No one's gonna know her yet. Even the team of second account only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. She's afraid to tell them stuff. Maybe I should do it for her. Here we go. Brain blast. Already accepted I'm from the future. Doubt anything I say now will be too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone. I can't leave things like this. Here we go. This is gonna be the blabber route. I blab everything. Tight lips? Hell no. Time to rat everyone. The rat route. Yes. Tell me something and it will be safe with me. Rat Jam lies. Damn you. Alright. Reveal. Unleash face down card. What the? Stop it. Rat route. You can trust me with a secret. No, I can't. You literally just gave it away. Don't worry, friend. That's right, I'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get the stuff about Kara. I just tell him enough to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
I'll jazz her for a moment. Hope she see why I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, referred to her as a researcher, though. There's no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. Told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital, volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. Procedure was a success, her power was underdeveloped, as a result wasn't chosen for special defense unit. Happened to find the rest of us while we're still unconscious and some strange machines ready to be sent away. Snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake. Kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious, mistrustful for her. The weirdest part is, or maybe the CG doesn't have any more space, but yes, the weirdest part is there's only one empty pod and she took it, which means Moko wouldn't be able to get in. Corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. Guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. That's everything. Nozomi's not around me. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. God, I think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. More like billions of security blind spots. Like, what security place doesn't have cameras in halls or anything? So that invader was stealing food from us for like 60 days in one of the routes, because apparently once they're on the compound, doesn't really matter. Your school is in a stupid facility. Not asking key cards everywhere, but explains everything. We gain another fighter, really, there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass, should've looked in this sooner. Sorry, I never expect anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Oh yeah, and the invaders ask, hold your hand, they can walk through the fire. Or the alarm just doesn't go off for some reason. Zoe may have snuck in, not a traitor or a spy. She had to put her life on the line for humanity's future like the rest of us. Only difference is she came here entirely by her own choice. This is always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes. You've got guts, Nozomi. Here to declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that, rat coon. Yeah, for the love of murder. She could have told us this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. Too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed light on that, Sire. So I know what can do, all I can know it's where a cryptoglobin research took place. Nothing to do with that stage of mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me. I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to. Nozomi's something wrong? Rat. Is she gonna look at me like I'm a rat? I don't trust rats. It's nothing really, it's just I've never told anybody about this before. I understand it must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. It must be distressing to see a rat, huh? You're a rat. Huh? Pretty suspicious too. For all we know in this timeline, Mr. Sumida could have found out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. I mean, damn it, it's not how it sounds. I'm not a rat. I ain't a rat. Everyone's slowly backing away from me. Rat. Trust? Sounded doubtful. She seriously avoided my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Time traveler now, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. I like how this is clear the bad route. Fuck you guys! I am saving the team! I saw fish people! Zombies! The Gee! I'm trying to save us, but you guys are like, we don't like rats. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her. Fuck you guys! Girl's gotta have her secrets. Now, he doesn't say that stuff. She's never told anyone. It's probably made her feel well. Yeah, totally cringed. I believe that's the expression. Fuck you guys. I did it for her. If I hadn't spoke up, you kept on assuming the worst about her. I'm a hero. I'm the victim. Kami has a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on her hands. I can't be revived if she's defeated. Can't use the bombs in her to keep her in line. I need to give her very careful consideration how to deal with her. Deal with her. She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and did all the crazy stuff in your timeline. We've only got your word for it. Ratco! Friend. Rat! You're the rat! How about I blab about you and the other timelines, Ratku? You're the biggest rat here. You've killed countless people, Gaku, because of your incompetence, you little rat. It's the truth, she saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji make the most worthy addition to the unit. Even this short time, she's learned how to wield her artificial classroom highly efficiently and... What are we gonna say in this, Nagu? Come on, it's time for disciplinary here. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Transference frustration, new target, serious storm about dragging the unhappy Nagu behind him. You know any of my secrets too? You already brought up the nausea problem, so oh no, I'm a rat. Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what it'll come out with next. Wait a minute, I didn't really. How much do you know about me, rat? I'm not a rat! I did it to save people! Yo, look at me, I see those stairs. You're all saying rat, rat, rat. Damn you people. It doesn't take a time traveler to know how to use that sword of yours to get off every single night, true. Lady Crow, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. Realize that's basically when you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty accurate. You didn't get much time after that. Head back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. Good one, Takumi. Thought of doing the right thing. Someone managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to? Everyone's about to turn against her. Wasn't expecting them to call me out on it though. Well, I made my choice after a little consequence anyway. What should I do for us? The invaders really could. Oh, is this the route where I befriend Ado? Because I'm the one isolated. If only. Is it time to befriend the Rio rat? Alright, I need to stand my guard. Here we go. Everyone hates me except one person. Ado says he's my friend. Feels okay. Friend. I'm gonna let him out of his cage. Friend.
You truly
100 balloons. It's dumb how you can do the mystery arc before you get that part in the HeroCore arc, because it reveals how the thing is. But when you do the mystery arc, your character just randomly knows everything about the mystery and just makes a total bullshit assumption. Makes an insane assumption off seeing one balloon in the cage because for some reason one balloon was forgotten.
You never will then.
That's another day gone. Time flies, are not fighting. Bitch. Mine went back to this morning way and Nozomi looked at me. So she thinks I'm a rat. How bad could that be? It's not that I want to remember being crowded right away. It's better she stays Nozomi until we're finished mission. Indeed, do something to win back her trust. It'll be a repeat of last time otherwise. What can I do, rat? Puzzled over the while long enough, can we? Before I knew it, I drifted off. Everyone thinks I'm a rat now.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your lot.
Can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Head to the cafeteria, see how it goes. Is everyone like gonna inch to move their chairs away from me because they think I'm the rat? Fuck, the moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. Fess up, you're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me? No, Your silence condemns you. That's good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaky power into us? Ratco! Please, I had nothing to do with that. First time I saw you, you were already in your pods ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. Didn't wait to hear anymore. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. Not as simple as that. Seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here, huh? I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika. Wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you. Come on, Kurashi, apologize. She said she's told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't let me put you in a sharpshooter. What does a sharpshooter get you play nice? Oh, Bret Hart! See? Very specific time frame of wrestling. Punishment's worse than the crime. Somebody's a good person. Shouldn't be down there now. Those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's got to know more than she's letting on. Told you. I didn't have anything to do with that. Told you everything I know. You expect us to believe that? You really trusted us? You wouldn't have kept it a secret so long. You didn't trust us. How can we trust you? I couldn't hold it myself back any longer. Fighting amongst ourselves only helped the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own 2 eyes. If we go down that road again, it'll not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine, have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Carrera, wait, can we talk about this? Sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. Nozomi, not you too. Tenjin still had the girls from Second Academy left kept here one after the other. Why'd I have to turn out like this? Was it my fault? All I did was ask a question. I'm just asking questions. Right? Ratko? Yeah, I'm the victim here. I'm just saying words out loud, you know? Yeah, don't be modest, Mr. Mariko. The argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You were just as bad, brother dearest. I hate seeing friends fight amongst themselves, but if people are feeling frustrated, should use me as a punching bag. All the time staring at you, not to be here. Shouldn't their job be to smooth over stuff like this? Nothing else to do. The rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading up to our rooms. It's not good at all. It's not for sure the team would hold together. So I'm trying to do what's best for them. Why can't they see that? Because they have a rat among us. What is it? Rat coup. I looked inside, opened the door to greet my visitor. Hiriko, what are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't come to cheer you up. I'm here on serious orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious. Allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived. Not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she'd come to her own conclusion. Well, it can't exactly deny Nozomi special. Remember, that's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. Experience all this for the first time. Feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. Wouldn't it be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside? Get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear in mind, now back to business. Siri wants to see you in the war room right away. Hiriko turned and laughed, already 10 or so feet away, but I managed to call out to her. Hiriko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's if you've given me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Siri's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. Clearly, you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire, because you're the same. Sure, I don't know what you're...
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Hiriko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor, didn't even look back. She walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hiriko. Never knew she was so considerate. Then again, the version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude, hers probably did care about us in her own way. Past now anyway, better go to the war room. Wonder what Siri wants this time. Why, Nozomi Kura? I hope they find a way to make up soon. Wait, Ratko, I should have... You're here too, Hiriko. Obviously, don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we come here together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning, Sumo. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kurofuji situation. Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task. Couldn't spare time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task? Yuga and I have been working on developing a new weapon. Figured if the enemy's strong enough, should beef up our firepower. Got it all planned out. Need extra materials. Build the thing. That's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. Really? Am I? I'm the rat. I'm the guy known as the rat. Who better than us than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader, I don't recall accepting such a position. Perfect for you, Shizuharu. If a leader like Sumino's second command's just gotta be cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. I thought you were gonna put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? Explosive loaded with undying flame. Small, but has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Is that the same as the missiles in defense room, the ones that are going off from day 100? Yeah, but this one's more compact, more deadly. Could easily use it to defeat a commander or Vexness herself. Really, even her. Make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, I contain more crypto and fratted punch, but still. Only downside is construction progress. Take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Brethren Defense Room's gonna have a hard time creating enough for this and the missiles. Cut out with this too, probably a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us some materials by then? Yeah, prepared a list of everything we need. Detonator, silicon, rubber, aluminum alloy, large engine, coolant, propellant, explosive, guidance system, ignition device. Quite a lot, I'm afraid. Really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting it all in a few days won't be easy. True, in light of morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. Huh? What do you mean? Team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. This weapon gave us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up. Everyone will be happy again. Think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Camera nice and quick, who's going to worry about their petty personal squabbles? I feel it won't be as simple as that. Can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though, right? Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys, too, whoever you're into.
Good heavens, sounds too good to be true. I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Alright, you've made your point. If it helps us beat Vexness, even better. Let's not waste time. Meet you in the entrance hall. Chancellor Blyrico has already gone closing the bar behind her. We really should just go there together. I guess that's not our style. Good, you're here. Let's get going. Wouldn't object to the others joining us. Probably best if we don't put Nozomi and Kurara together. I want to risk making it worse. If only Darumi was here. Could play the Russian roulette game she found. No Ado. Oh, we can just have her for battles. Alright. Right, I keep forgetting on free time. I'm supposed to make
Let us depart.
potions. Walk around, find anything on the list. I'll leave the strategy. You don't waste my time. Spend all day out here, don't find anything. I don't know how to make signs threatening. Guess that's the old route. Oh my god, low rolls, come on, wowza these rolls. Holy shit, what is my luck? 1, 2, 1, 2, come on. I don't know what are the odds to roll a higher number, maybe it's really low. Okay, I haven't rolled, there we go, 6. Yeah, I don't think it shake a remote control battery fluid. A battery?
I'll take that.
I don't think it's like a die, so it's likely super slanted towards the bottom numbers. I mean, you can't reroll 1 if it's in your hand, but yeah. In fact, they were just getting 2s and 3s. There we go. What do we get? Oh, that was easy. Okay, I guess that's it. That light flame ahead could be a ghost. Follow it. Ghost carefully saw it open and grabbed it. True identity red crystal gem floating in the air.
Yes!
Pine mushroom, ass Ado. It's always the mushroom one. Piece of trash is flying towards you. Grab the trash and survey.
I'll take this. Oh?
I think we've done enough for one day now. Let's head back. Oh, maybe Hiroko, yeah, dumps the copies of this in other timelines. Adawaka took it out of me. Didn't have a lot of choice, only 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time with Hiroko. This could be the best chance to ask her about the other thing. Alright, ask me if I know something about the war. I have to answer then. Yes, I have certain information find relevant. Said before you've been fighting invaders since before you came to school, and that you had certain information might explain what's going on here, remember? Yeah, I suppose I did say that. You ready to share what you know of me yet? That'll be anything new to you. You already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. There's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well, I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. But scratch. Oh, is this the route where she follows for me, and then that's why she acts the way in the other route? Hiroko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone dumbfounded in the entrance hall.
Hey!
She sure thought she'd start the warm-up thing. Looks like I need do more than this to prove myself to her. So that's from today's activity. Returned to my room and went to bed early. Yeah, this might be her route and why she acts away in the other routes. Obviously, I die horribly in this route or something dumb.
Get
it's
prepared.
Takumi.
Be ready to give your...
I tried to save you guys. More in time for breakfast, more exploring of Hiroko. I'm in the cafeteria noticed to be more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, Anna. Can't say expect Nozomi and Tomato Head show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company. Kyoshika's trying to get through Ferrara. It seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? We thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Banana pasta raw eel topped with ankle bean paste. Flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. You two are the only ones who want to eat something like that. Serious on you either. Is it because they smell bad? You needn't worry about the honorable series. Otherwise engage with important tasks and making the undying flame bomb. Little concerned about Miss Kirifuji though. I hope she didn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to Second Last Defense Academy. Why would she want to do that? Said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Miss Mujiro suddenly got involved and said if it came that she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of question. You know how determined those young ladies are. I mean, they might just end up and leave without telling anyone. Really done it this time, Mariko. I keep telling you, it wasn't my fault. Yeah, rat coo. It's all our fault. It wouldn't happen if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll get themselves killed. What I do is wait things alright. Went no way Nozomi and Carrera are ever gonna make up. Jeez, what if there's an attack while we're like this? Come now, everyone, be positive. Perfect time to bolster our force, prove our morale. Beat the Supreme Commander nice and quick. No one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh sure, let's just invite Vexus here and blow her up. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, man, don't waste our time talking about BS. It's never gonna happen. I'm sorry, unlikely as it sounds, really is our best chance fixing things. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, Nagui, want to keep an eye on Nozomi, make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Yuriko, let's get back to work. Of course, about time we finish this. Are you two planning some behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you try to hold it together in the meantime. You know this is cafeteria. Yuriko and I last made our way to the entrance hall. Moko's true. Nozomi's in time going back to the other academy. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going with her. Someone's got to keep her safe. That's not any better. I don't want to lose either of you. What kind of way to fix all this? I need you to trust me and keep things together until it's ready. So passionate all of a sudden. Alright, you can count on me. Thanks. Just stop Nozomi from going anywhere for now, okay? Sounds good. Leave her to me. Fighting amongst ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Carrera and Nozomi to make up? Tried something like that before, it wasn't a popular choice. Approach isn't really my style. Let's get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best, maybe the only way you can improve the mood around here. You have a point. Really defeat Vexness, all our other problems would seem trivial in comparison. I see most sound and worthy argument. So what are you talking about exactly? We are the Phantom Thieves. Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Carrera and Nozomi, right? In that case, perhaps I could be of assistance. You sure, Kiyoshika? Hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success, but to leave and explore the ruins myself. What for? Lady Carrera refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out in the condition I bring her a Tsushinoko, it's a mythical snake. I'm gonna find one of those, no matter how hard I do. Plan sounds much better, though. Do whatever I can to help you me. Holy Jumanji Sword and I are at your command. Takumi's team literally decision him. Takumi, I implore you. I got no real reason to refuse. I'm gonna call in some help. Sure, I'd be glad to have you with us. It's not you, sir. Takumi knew you wouldn't let me down. Let us venture for if any demons block the path, strike them down with a sunlight store to defend my blade. Sure, right. Let's get going. Yeah, we fought the bad guy and then Darumi died. Alright, same plan yesterday. Look around anywhere and hope we can find something on the list. What's that? My blade, what say you? Is something the matter, Kiyoshika? Holy Jumanji Sword's reaction is something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me. Believe in the Holy Jumanji Sword, and she's never steered me wrong before. Alright, no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap the sword in half, that's all. That penalty's far too harsh. Jumanji Sword, it's forbidden. Abandoned pharmacy, interior is looted. Might find something inside though. Stealing is wrong. Search inside. Gotcha only. Kiyoshika's training with her sword. One day she'll be the finest swordswoman in history. What techniques is she trying to learn now? Draw out the Holy Jumanji Sword. Power breathing methods. Triple wielding using the mouth. What the? There we go. What the? Let's go! What the? Her power level's going up. Kiyoshika needed more blades to recreate triple wielding method. Picked a nearby branch, stuck it in her mouth. Didn't look like it'd be very effective in battle. Ultra rare. Gold got wooden branch. The BBS minigame is probably better. This one's mostly just a bunch of events, and there's not much replayability for this. You just go out and hit every node. Yeah, there's a lot of repeat events in this. Stupid forest. Yeah, I don't go here often, obviously. Sharp, sturdy axe. Cut down trees. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. Cut down tree. Try and work around you. Great lumber. Mofo gets injured.
I'll take this.
Root line in the ground. Eat it. Lose 8 HP. God. No one's a winner, as we say in the business. Cooler. As in cooler. Cooler than
Say when.
American hero.
Onward! 2 arms! This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Yeah, she gets a good
Banzai! My 2 arms!
good base damage.
Flash!
So even if they're not isolated, they
Leave
take
it to
4.
me. Banzai!
If they are isolated,
got
they take
you.
6.
My turn.
How's this?
My turn. Take this.
The only reason I know a little
Onward.
bit about that DBZ movie is the DBZ tribute in Warcraft 3 has a cooler faction.
I'll take this.
And then yes, the androids, trucker android gets absorbed, whatever, free XP.
Yes.
Damn it. I think, or from the movies I've seen, I think only 2 are passable. DBZ movies, but I've never seen the Dragon Ball Super movies. Yes.
Let us begin.
I think it's just Bardock
Let's
and
put this
Pika
to
Trunks,
use.
and the other ones
Onward.
are just memes. Or shonen garbage, I guess.
Banzai! My 2 arms! You've left yourself open! Onward!
Haven't seen Brawler.
Flash!
Assume it's good.
I've got. Let us begin.
Unlike, say, Bio
You've
Brawler,
left
sir.
yourself open!
I thought Bardock was like a
arms.
OVA episode, whatever.
Nen nen!
Forgot how long the Bardock thing is.
I'll take this.
I mean, fuck, I don't know. Fuck, it was before. We talk about boomer stuff all the time, but it's why a Pokemon movie is only. Is it 50 minutes or is it an hour? I forgot. The first Pokemon movie had to be buffered with the stupid Pikachu's whatever. 55 minutes. So his Bardock's over 50 around that time because it might as well be considered a movie. But yeah, that's why Pokemon the first movie and the second movie have to be buffered with Pikachu short because it didn't reach 90 minutes. Full length motion picture is the term I think they use for those. $85 That's a movie then! Bardock's not a movie. 85 minutes, because then what do you call Pokemon the first movie then? What do you mean Pokemon movies? Wait, Bardock is 48. No, wait a minute. No, there's... First movie isn't 85 minutes, because you don't count Hey You Pikachu with the Pokemon movie. That's not the same fucking movie. Okay, Bardock's 48, Pokemon's... You're fucking looking at the AI! Fuck! I'll have to look at it myself. Pokemon movie 1. You can't count the Pikachu thing. The first 2 movies had a Pikachu short. You don't count that as part of the movie. Damn you people. You just got baited by the AI. Because yes, I remember that because I went to that fucking movie. Both of them. And I wondered, why was there a short? It's like the Digimon movie. When you look at the Digimon movie, you're like, why the fuck is this first part so random? I'm spoiling it. It's Greymon versus some bird thing. And it has nothing to do with the rest of the plot because it isn't part of the movie. It's a separate movie they stitched together. It actually has no bearing on the fucking plot. Yeah, the Digimon movie, the first movie, is 3 different movies stitched together. And they don't make sense outside of the exposition scene between each of them. Okay. Bardock's 48, but how... No, they don't do that in Japan. They don't stitch it together, because they fucking show the separate movie, you bananas! They did it for American audiences so they get the full-length feature film. Don't you ever see those movie trailers? It says full length, as in it's 90 minutes. Damn you people. Okay. Because I think that was just the trend for movies in or Western audiences, whatever. Okay. Apologies, Holy Jumanji Sword search no more today. Must consume too much curse energy with them. Guess we've covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. I think I saw that, or I didn't watch it on Netflix, but I did see that they did it on Netflix, and it seemed pretty lifeless, soulless, so I didn't bother watching it either. Wait, 40? The Pikachu short? There's no way the Pikachu short is 45 minutes. Wait, fuck. I'm like, I feel like I'm a psycho. There's no way it's that long. I figure the Pokemon movie is an hour, and then the Pikachu short and the credits is like 30 minutes. So 20 minutes Pikachu short, 10 minutes of credits. You guys are gaslighting me. I'll have to fucking pirate the movie from somewhere and see how long the movie is. Alright, or maybe go home, look for a VHS for Pokemon first movie and count how long it is. Okay. Tyler can barely stand. Same year, made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kiyoshika. The Pikachu movie is 21 minutes. Okay, and how long is the full film of the Pikachu? Alright, whatever. Save your gratitude to Holy Jumanji Sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword. It's a little pass. So I haven't found everything we need. If delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Okay, so the Pikachu movie is like 70 minutes with the credits, I guess. I will finish up tomorrow one way or another. Turn to my room for the day. I could use a bath. Holy Jumanji Sword scrub my back, of course. You take it in a bath with you? It's nothing untoward, I assure you. Keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. As in the movie, as in the Pokemon movies, 84 minutes? You guys are just gaslighting me! Oh yeah, another weird thing is, the American Pokemon movie, I think it's a minute shorter, right? Because they cut out scenes with Mewtwo and the kid, right? Those scenes don't exist in the Western movie. There's supposed to be a scene where Mewtwo hangs out with a kid, right? Or whatever, talks to the girl. Damn you people. In fact, it's probably like the Shadow plotline, right? Is there not a Mewtwo with the granddaughter of the scientist? Just like Shadow. Now that I think of it, it's very similar to the Shadow. Yeah, it says 90 minutes on the VHS. That's what I'm saying. They purposely padded it with the Detective Pikachu. Not the Pikachu vacation thing. To pad it to 90 minutes. But I'm pretty sure the Pikachu thing's at 20 something. Okay, whatever. I don't have a VCR here, and I would have no space for VHSs at all at the family house. Alright. Pardon my Skyoshika and Hiroko went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right. People are like, can we just play this game instead of talking about Pokemon the first movie? We're talking about Pokemon the first movie. Fatigue of all these exploration sessions really starting to catch up with me. I am not crazy.
Get ready, prepare to be
yes,
ready
we
to
all
give
have
your
the
lot.
shitty Mew card. It has 60 HP, I think, and one random psychic attack and another attack that's okay. I think it's Psyshock actually is the attack. Or maybe it's a Pokemon Power and Psyshock. I forgot. The card is whatever. Last day of getting materials Obama, I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast. It's Psy something. Because except it's in hieroglyphics, so you have to memorize what the card does. What to do. Something on your mind. I was thinking I've all been getting an awful lot of fights lately. Now consider your comrades and allies war buddies. Definitely not president. I'm starting to wonder if you can install some surveillance cameras so I can keep an eye on it. Please don't ever be able to relax if I know you're out there watching me. No, Pokemon Movie 1, Mew. Hieroglyphics Mew. Oh, it was only 50 HP? Okay. Oh, Crow, you're here today, huh? I think that the other movies had different cards, though. So you could probably find those on eBay. The promo cards for each movie. So I think Pokemon 2, 3, 4 all had cards. You're concerned about your little peasant pathetic devotions almost touching. It's gone on long enough. I think it's time to forgive Nozomi. Nozomi, I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. Guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe it comes from her getting her way all the time. But we're all surprised Nozomi's hiding her past from us. Not worth getting angry over it. Don't tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are two things in the world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me when I start to like them. It turns out they had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them all. Carrera. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention the person's name around me. Oh, I guess this is a Carrera's past route. Grind is, I'm not going to talk to us anytime soon. Not the way things are now. Gotta know up the weapon we cost. We need to change that. Christ's sakes. Mewtwo's okay, mainly because he's a basic Pokemon with 70 HP. Oh, that Mewtwo's actually good. Unless you guys think I'm crazy. Isn't that Mewtwo actually a good one? That one's actually a good one. Because it can sustain itself. Yeah, that Mewtwo card's not the one they gave out for the first movie. The first movie was a shitty Mew card that was pretty bad. Paper X went to my room, get ready for the day ahead. Yes, everyone just played Yu-Gi-Oh! Damn you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can't afford to sit around take it easy. I have to find these materials today, even though it takes a little longer than Dan Flynn's red app. Everything else finished, ready to use sooner than later. Better get going. Yeah, the hieroglyphic Mew is some 50 HP. Not very good. Was Ancient Mew... You guys are gaslighting me! I'm pretty sure Ancient Mew was 2000, or not 2000. The OG movie is that 2000? Damn you people! Nugia was 2000. Hieroglyphic Mew 100% was the first movie. I have one. I am not crazy. What are you doing here? Try to not leave my room too much in case I make Carrera angry again. Because the entire point of Hieroglyphic Mew is it's in the movie, the first movie. Damn, it's literally the plot point at the start. I am not crazy. Try to not leave my room in case I meet Carrera again. I need get some things ready.
Hey!
I mean, for your journey back to the other cabin, don't tell me you're really gonna go through with that. Alright, please, I need you to trust me as team leader. My duty to help you two figure this out. It's all my fault. I'm the one who should take responsibility when I head back. Don't want to run into Carrera and cause a scene. Not quite avoid me. Obviously not very comfortable around me out there. Maybe I shouldn't have told everyone our secret after all. No use to forget it now. Yeah, I just like the prize system because it's a really bizarre system to get screwed over by having 6 cards face down. Or, to be fair, the early Pokemon's also really bad, because any Pokemon that has 30 HP is essentially worthless because they're forced onto the field if you mulligan into it. Or if you mulligan into a hand that has 1 Pokemon, you have to put it on the field. And why would you put a 30 HP loser on the field to get 1 shot? Okay, then what came with Pokemon first movie? I'm not crazy. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go look at... I am not crazy. What year did Pokemon first movie come out on NA then, specifically? Oh, I'm like looking for the North American release of that then. Am I really crazy? Maybe I'm getting embarrassed. November 10th? No, November 12th, 1999. Okay, apparently was the release of Pokemon, whatever, first movie in America. Yeah, it's that Mew. Fuck, I'm like trying to zoom in on that media. Wait, I can zoom in on it. You rats! Okay, let me see, wait. Okay, it does say 2000 on it, but... Fuck. How am I crazy? Then what the hell did you get for the first movie? I'm not crazy, I'm not crazy! I know. Mew is also in the first movie. He's the guy who fights, and then Mewtwo strikes back. He's back again, or is he back again? I forgot. Okay. I know Butch and Cassidy are in the second movie, right? That's the one. Or is that the third movie? Both let's get going. Forgive me, do you really think this plan will succeed? The way later crowds now find hard believe she'll alter position. Well, they plan we have to try, of course. Well, I intend on getting those two to make up anyway. When I first came here, it was so different from my life in the forest. Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. While Lady Kurame teased me sometimes, I really like her as a little sister I never had. That's a dynamic she thinks she has with Kurara. Needless to say, Holy Jumanji's sword holds him equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural want two people you care about to be happy? So straightforward bores on Knife Tag. I feel that's why you have to give her all. I understand. Can't let low spirits hold you back.
Let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
The materials for the new weapon. Here's Tsuchinoko. I have delicious mochi for you. Well, just motivated now. It's more important thing. Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe it was the legendary birds then for the original movie. Oh, it was that Mewtwo. Okay. Yes, I'm the crazy one. Once your turn, draw a card. If you do, choose a card in your hand, put it on top of the deck. I like how terrible the Dragonite is. I guess you wouldn't even be running Dragonite anyway. 3 energy, 60 damage. Flip a coin. If tails, the attack does nothing. Completely fucking useless. Feel like the internet is... Okay, but it does say 2000 on the cards. Maybe they printed 2000 early. I don't know. I'm not crazy. Because for some reason, I don't remember getting those 4 cards. Not that Dragonite. There's multiple Dragonites. Or does it mean that Dragonite? Does that Dragonite actually top tier? There's different Dragonites. That one's a promo one. Would you about to start reacting to something? It says over there, that's where we'll find Sukuna we seek. No harm in trying. The store's getting sent to the scrap heap. Let's give her a good home and antique store. See you later, dragon. I am not crazy. I like how we're getting sidetracked by Pokemon. It's because a basic Pokemon with 60 or 70 HP is nuts. So if you had, like, basically invalidated, because the way Pokemon game works is every time Pokemon's knocked out, the opposing player gets another card for free, or a prize, whatever. So why would you have a bench filled with 30 HP shitters? So yeah, there's just no fucking point. And then imagine an evolution that evolves and they're still below 70 HP. You're fucked. Yeah. So I could see something like Arcanine being decent, because at least when it evolves, it's is it 100 HP or something? Or 90 or whatever. But yeah, anything that's like evolved, takes 2 cards and isn't above 70 HP is basically just gonna get killed instantly. Pine mushroom fry, I don't need it. Probably shouldn't even do that. Greenhouse, miniature jungle pool. The vines get an orchid.
Here's something.
Sounds cold, cool, cold.
Here's something.
Shard grass, got broken glass.
We did it!
How was that? I don't think I've ever been to this side, funny enough. beach. I'm assuming this area is actually based off somewhere. I don't know if it's in Japan or something, because some of these areas seem a little... Or it must be based off some real-life place or something. Maybe. They seem a little too detailed to be completely random. Oh, you can avoid those altogether. Yeah, we'll just do that. What's it open? Oops, expensive soup.
Yes!
Already took damage, I better start saving. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, Pokemon I think had the same problem as Yu-Gi-Oh! That certain cards like fusions or in Pokemon's case, evolutions, were completely pointless to get out. So I'm assuming they put some cheat cards to actually evolve or skip some of the steps. Cause yeah, fusions had that problem in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where no one would actually do it the normal way. Get up and eat it. 8 damage. Pick up a mask, exotic design. Feel a strange force act on you, urging you put on the mask. You put down a mask, you lose all your energy. Yeah, that's like how it is in OG Pokemon. You have to have, you have to have, like if you wanted a Charizard, you need Charmander, Charmeleon, and then Charizard to slap on it. But I think you can only do it one at a time, and I forgot what else happens when you evolve. I think when you evolve, you at least full heal your Pokemon at least, I think. But I forgot if you need something else. Or look at the best herbs.
Here's something.
So I'm assuming they have ways to cheat out, say, Charizard without going through 3 steps, yeah. Yeah, so... Because no one would be able to... Because if you drew Charizard, Charmeleon without Charmander, you're fucked. So yeah, that was why Hitmonchan ran the meta. Because you don't even need to evolve, you're just a guy that's 70 HP beating things. About time. What is the Tsuchinoko? We haven't captured one. Forget Tsuchinoko, let's head back. Yeah, that's why I had stuff like Metamorphosis or Future Fusion or whatever the hell, Cyberstein. To just cheat everything out. Alright, does it for mission. Glad we got to for the next time. It's Tsuchinoko. Kyoshika had to be the one to tell you the Tsuchinoko are just a myth, they don't exist. They do. That would mean Lady Crow lied to me again. Lillian just noticed. Welcome back on. How did it go? We got everything on your list. Huzzah, I need you to do it. Deliver this honorable Syria post haste. Here you go. And there were materials to collect in the goo. Undying flames packed in explosives should be ready in a jiffy. Tell those ghastly invaders what's what. That Nagoo scurried off to War Room's stubby legs, but that'll be enough. Not so rush, rest up. Very busy last couple of days. Bodies need time to recover. Good advice. Let's take it easy the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, have to make one. I'll burst it into this world if that's what I have. That's what it takes. Preggers, please just forget about that and go to bed. I'll preggers it. Done our part to help complete new weapon. Hiroko, Kyoshika, and I went back to rooms. Wedges of rest. Didn't take long to fall asleep that night. That's ended 14th day. For the second time.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
Day 15 speedrun time. Alarm cuts over, scram it out, or blow my clothes and attack. Now last time didn't have day 17, now we're on day 15. Features playing out differently.
Intruder alert. Defenseman.
What a new weapon? Oh, never mind. It's just... Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. Is this a drill? We don't see the animation of the invaders walking through. It's frustrating, could still do fine as long as stay calm, do whatever comes my way. Alright, to the war room. Is this a drill? Why is everyone over there? Yeah, sheesh, why did I get a text so early? I haven't even had breakfast yet. Breakfast can wait. Come on to the war room. I know, sheesh, at least me let it complain a little. Rat. This is a timeline where Edo is still alive, and we told everyone about time travel, and now Darumi's dead. Emissaries of evil appear once more to threaten our future. My blade will become justice itself and strike them down. I'm so ready. Oh dear, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous. Quit your whining, we're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself up there in the monitor. Just hurry in and check the live feed of the battlefield. Wow. What the?
There's 2 commanders?
Oh no, maybe we shouldn't have blabbed. We are the Phantom Thieves. Oh no! We have time travel powers. We beat you last time. You're just...
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
No, they're different commanders, all right.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
I don't think we've seen the girl in the right mask, right? If these are the 2 I think they are. I don't think we've seen the human forms of a lot of these guys. Yeah, I think it might be the... I don't know if it's Time Wizard and the other girl. Because those 2 are never shown as human. Not more regular invaders than usual. Well, dear, what do we do? What do we do? Grow a spawn, you blubbering jellyfish. Well, you've not seen this happen before, Takumi. You know, out of all the 12 commanders, none have ever fought as a team before. Change our strategies. Vexen's probably told them everything by now. Oops. Nothing we can do about that. Have to protect school like we always have. Alright, then when's that? How's that new weapon coming? Sorry, close to finish and not close enough. I don't think we'll be able to use it this time. I'd probably use it until okay. Use it as last resort anyway. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. Might be easier said than done. Seriously, even now. Oh, they'll be here any minute. Everyone, take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Yeah, like I said, I feel like this is intended as a second route, even though the game's not supposed to be that linear.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something? Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
Onward! 2 arms! This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
This Kiyoshika should get more kills. Or, yeah, for voltage.
Hiya!
Yeah, it sort of sucks that it encourages you to give it to only a couple people.
I've 2 arms! Hiya!
So that voltage plus thing is useless on
Onward.
2 characters.
You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Nen! I've got you!
Mr. Rumi's dead, alright? You guys thought it was just filler, huh? Another filler episode.
To business.
Now, monkeys, you guys are suddenly like, what the? People die when they're killed.
Locked and loaded!
Time to move. Time for battle. Right here.
For the next 3 times.
Ready whenever. Take this! Time to move.
Right, she died early because in a death game.
I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so... Now then, to business. How's this? Time to move.
There you go, this is when
Take this!
she gets going.
Broken so soon. Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Its base damage is 1, but her special is every time she kills, or every turn she kills something, she gets a 1 more attack for that turn, is it? Yeah. Problem is, if you kill 3 things or something, she only gets 1 attack for it. So you can't kill trash mobs.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
This is one of the worst,
What a
AoEs.
nuisance! All too easy. Here goes. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
Is he? He does get a +2 attack if you sack her. I don't like Kako too much simply because, yeah, 2 of her moves debuff her, so she's not going to kill that many things. She's basically used just for the Hellfire if they walk up to her. What do I think sucks? Sadly, I think Takamaru, yeah, is pretty... Let me see. He does... I guess he gets that. He gets nothing. He's
Just
really
ring that bell.
Okay, Shoma's pretty bad, Shoma. He does have an ult, but that's it. Shoma sucks.
Let me at him.
Yeah, I'd say Gaku sucks just because there's almost no flyers in the game. So his damage is always low.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
I don't like Debuff Man either. Wherever he is.
Time for me to move.
His debuffs aren't, yeah, too useful most of the
Ready
time.
when you are.
And how the game works. Nozomi can be used to use an ult again on someone. You just have to heal them. She's usually just there. She does something nobody else does, even if it's not as good.
Good to go.
That's her big gimmick.
My turn. Here. All right. Say when. Take this. My turn. Take that. Got it! Here we go!
Ah, but then that makes Shoma second last, and if you can just use debuff instead of... Okay.
Ready when you are! Here! Alright, my turn!
Locked and loaded. This is for all of you.
Okay, I guess Shoma's the second last. Shoma also.
I'll try not to run away.
His stupid unit model is too big.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
My turn. All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Time for battle. Die. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, that's the idea, but yeah, I don't like Kafka too much.
All right, let's get started.
We had a choice to rat out Nozomu's secret, which we obviously did. Rat jam.
I'll put an end to this. I could get used to this.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Now everyone calls
Here we
me a
go.
rat. All I did was save us, alright? Do you guys want us to turn into fish or something?
It's my turn.
Alright. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like,
Bring it on.
Moko Dynamite's Wrecking Ball move. Like, yeah, it does one more base damage, but yeah, it's just a shittier AoE, I guess, compared to
And stay down.
the car. Yeah, Subas's AoE is just too good.
Ready when you
Yeah,
are.
3 in front, just like that. And then obviously it has a ton of mobility.
Keep it up. I'm on it. Hi-ya.
Yeah, Kako's problem is 2 of her moves debuff her, so her turns are always pretty limited to just doing one thing.
Leave it to me. Flash! My apologies.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Eat this! Oh yeah!
It's my turn.
This level's
Let's
actually
go.
long.
I've got this. Gotta push it. Ready when you are.
This move is too good, yeah. Like, Hirogo gets a 3 space one, he gets a 5 space one with a pretty high base damage.
Got it. Let's
So,
do this.
It's just infinitely more versatile.
Now then, to business.
Yeah, it sucks that our movement's super crippled.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Leave it to me. Ugh! Let's keep it. I'm good whenever.
Hellfire stuns her though, I believe, so another issue is it means
Oh, good.
that will be your only contribution probably.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Okay, okay. Try this on for size. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest. All too easy.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm tired of these shitters moving. Okay, is this the last reinforcement? I'm just letting them through at this point so I can get a better AoE.
Full throttle!
Let us begin. Hiya!
Prepped and ready.
I think they should have had slightly higher numbers. So probably a big problem is the highest, or the HP is only goes up to 4 or 6 or 10. So
I've got this.
All
they
right.
probably needed more room for different numbers. 'Cause it's a Paper Mario problem. If one person gets buffed by 1 damage, it's like doubling their damage. So in Tsubas's case, yeah, you can double or quadruple her damage.
Oh, good.
Kurara and Shoma are the worst. The question is who's worse after that.
I'm taking the wheel.
My turn. Not bad.
So instead you can debuff the bosses of Yugumu and just ignore their counter.
I'll
Haven't
do
bothered
my
them.
best. I'm ready.
Fuck, this side is so weak. Oh, it's because Tsubasa
You'll have
left.
to take it from here.
Leave it to me.
I wish there was someone that had big AoEs that do little damage, just to kill trash when they're spread out like this. Like, it feels like a waste killing something one at a time when they're spread out this far.
Leave
It's
it
like
to
only
me.
this spell can spread out that far.
My turn at last.
Guess I'll just let these guys do it.
I'll take care of this.
Time to use my special ability. Phew.
I've got this. Don't touch me.
Turret doesn't. Turret shoots around itself, and there's a blind spot. Oh, I guess it shoots far enough away. But yes, the units move in the blind spot constantly.
Let us begin.
It's weird
Onward.
because the sniper is supposed to kill large targets. But since units have so low HP, you don't need a sniper because everything's
Here
dying.
goes. I'll blow you away. Oh, good.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. Ah! I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Leave it to me. Ah! Ready when you are.
There's not
Don't try
enough
to
strong
stop me.
units in this game to warrant a single target.
Here we go.
Sniper taking one shot each turn.
Yeah. Let's freaking get two. Freaking good.
2 arms! I'm stronger than ever.
I mean, the numbers are too low. The fact that AP is shared across units kills like
Leave it to me.
a lot of
Here goes.
gameplay. Cause yeah,
Ha!
there's no incentive to use everybody because everyone, like, a turn of Shoma isn't the same value as someone else's turn.
So easy.
So you just
These
use
punks aren't
Tsubasas.
even in my league. Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph.
Well, let's do this.
Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
There we go. Just release. Edo is alive, and we told everyone about the future, and then we blabbed Nozomi's secrets. Those are the 3 choices. Okay. Okay, so yeah, he does do the bond of release. Where's the girl then?
This guy is pretty strong.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance. A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do.
Wait,
We just gotta cut him off and power through.
is this a guy that's always killed off screen? So in a lot of roots, our character is blacked out in a coma, and then they say a battle's happened. So okay, this is why I don't remember facing this guy often, because yeah, he's the guy that's filler.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any. What the? An
And
earthquake?
his only secret is she had joined the project.
No, not an earthquake. This
she
is.
wasn't a founding member or whatever.
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
So gross. What is that thing?
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her.
Really? I merged with that?
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugami created to defeat her, yes?
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
So that'll work this time too, right?
Raku, we didn't grab a
I didn't
commander
make any this time. How could I? I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
So what do we do?
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Oh no!
They're doing something
What the?
weird.
Fusion?
Huh?
Fusion earrings, huh?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just fighting for ourselves
Right,
anymore.
they did do this before. They just didn't look as shocked.
Well, you gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Reminds me of the stupid part in Xeno 3. God, Xeno 3 is so written poorly when it comes to the consoles. The stupid ass consoles, yes, didn't know what happens when you pass the limit. Even though they've been through it like a ton of times. God, the story with the consoles is so garbage.
Did this happen before?
No.
But yeah, two
This is the
consoles
first time I'm
fused
seeing
together.
it too.
Can we really beat that thing?
We can. We have to. The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity
All
safe.
I know is those two consoles blew up and then caused the whatever.
You're
but
right.
It's so dumb because
Let's do this.
that makes no sense because the console should know that happens.
All right.
You can't let them fuse, damn it. That's also Xeno 3. God, remember that mechanic? Christ. Damn you people! But what if we do... Xeno 3 is like if someone doesn't say no to everything and just approves it. And then you get Xeno 3.
Rev it up!
What if we had fusion as well? Fuck it, that's in the game now.
I'll show you what's up.
And Xeno 3 could fuse to become like a mech thing, I believe. Forgot what they called it.
Leave it to me.
I guess we can do the thing.
I'm taking the locked and loaded.
Yeah, where's the boss? Man, we can just kill it right away.
Ready when you are.
Oh, it's interlinking. Okay.
My turn! Harder! I've got this. Time to use it. Gah!
Tag me in! This'll do the trick! Ooh. Whew, not yet! I won't tap out!
Hogan tapped out to Angle.
Here comes the finisher! I put it all out there. Ugh.
I'd agree with most of the list, so I don't know if I'd have. Trying to remember what Ava does. Kyoshka and Darumi don't. I'd probably split up the A's into different ones. Cause yeah, I don't think Moko is as useful as Darumi or Kyoshka. But maybe they're ordered left or right. Oh, it's a +2 damage for moving. Does she have good AoEs?
It's alright!
Darumi can start the ball rolling pretty fast because of the voltage game.
Take that! That all you got? Here! It's alright! Yeah! I'm not done yet. Yeah! That all you got? There! I'm not done yet.
Gotcha.
It's all right. Not bad. I'm not done yet. Not there yet.
Oh, it's 22. Jesus.
It's all right. Take this! Not there yet. I'm putting it all on the line!
You can't use alt. Or no, Desperation alt is different from 100% voltage alt. Because Desperation alt kills you. So yeah, you can only use the non-suicide alt if you have 100% voltage, which is obviously hard to maintain.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Damn it. I'm not done yet.
Time to get absorbed.
To yield.
Oh, time to get stabbed in the back. Lean on one another's support. The two commanders desperately struggle to get back on their feet. And even now it's too much for them. Legs Gavin collapse in the dirt once more.
Valagarzo!
More feminine looking one, the two crowd over to the following comer, reaching out to take his hand in hers. Oh, is this where the rat begins? Rat jam, here we go. Oh. Oh, who cares?
Sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you.
This route, I'm pretty sure, was written right after the first. It's supposed to show that the invaders are human or whatever, yeah. So it's very clear this route specifically was written right after the first one. Because there's a lot of stuff being uncovered.
And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
But she was pregnant, sir. We lost one.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him. He's strong.
Are we the baddies?
He is your son, after all.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
Finish them.
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Invaders can have kids?
I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it,
No, rat cam, immediately run to absorb them. Then the worst happened, something fell to Earth with an impact, sent us all reeling, and dust cleared. 3 kills, wee! But scratch. So maybe we should absorb some of these before Cell gets stronger. Cell's just absorbing every android. Yeah. Maybe this route has a really hard last boss just because she absorbs everything.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here! Are we gonna have to fight her now?
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
We're the elites. Oh, is she gonna kill one of our guys in a cutscene? Take Gaku! Take Gaku! Tears in me eyes, someone will have to sack to live, for us to live. Let's push Gaku in front.
And I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
Right,
Let's
I
do
realize
this.
There's a third one.
Onward!
Oh, this is no. This should be the reason why Kyoshka should be not in the same tier as some of those guys on that list. Because Moko can't do this. The rat attack.
2 arms! Leave it to me. You've left yourself open!
Yeah.
Onward.
So I don't agree that Moko, yeah,
Banzai!
should be on the same tier as Kyoshka, because Kyoshka's the only one who can do this.
Our attacks don't seem to be doing
No,
much.
as in Vex counterattacks a specific way, but I don't think anyone else can reliably avoid it. Yeah, so it's just her attack specifically does a lot of damage and it's long range.
we're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost.
You can airblade, yeah, but it does like shitter damage, but
Leave it to me.
yeah, this
Let
is
us
the
begin.
true power of Nin Nin.
Did you just do something? Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
Oh, it's just that. Life points. What the do? Wait, some of the people are gonna die. Wait a minute.
No freaking way.
Wait
She
a
took him
minute.
out like it was nothing.
The people that have 0 HP, are they gone from the story? Oh no, she's gonna cutscene death them. What the?
Such
She's gonna
power.
absorb all of them.
She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need the charger attack. She's so much stronger than before, absorbing human animals powerful more. Is there finally gonna be an invader win? So a lot of these routes the invaders don't win, but I'm assuming there's a possibility the invader could win in one of these routes.
What do
in
we
this
do
one.
now? There's no way we can win this.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves. We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Oh, is this where she's gonna say 13 as she stabs another person? No!
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
Last
Siri,
resort.
do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the undying flame bomb, right?
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes. The undying flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield
Oh
and
shit!
everything in it.
Oh shit! Is this gonna be a choice? Do it. But sir, our own men are down there. Do it. Anyone who can't leave the battlefield and avoid this is on their own. Do it.
So what's the
Firebomb them
problem?
all. I give you the coordinates. Anyone who's a liability and can't walk off the battlefield deserves to be immolated.
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
Wait, what? Oh, so that's
Can't
to
you
run
sub
at
it out with something else?
Oh, I thought we were gonna target it on the ground. Oh.
Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation. It needs hemoanima to get the chain reaction started.
There's hemoanima on the ground right now. But sir, if you do that, do it. But sir, there is hemoanima. Is this where we say there's a face down card? What? The entire field is filled with hemoanima. But sir.
Hemoanima?
Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this.
See, this is like a Yu-Gi-Oh episode. And then we was like, what? What do you mean the entire field's filled with water?
What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
Do it.
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima. That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a
Gaku
chance.
can charge it.
But if one of us attacked something like that at close range...
Meh.
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshness.
Time to be a hero.
What?
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
Yeah, no.
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Are you kidding me?
That's what it boils down to.
Time to be a hero.
If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice.
Comrade, it's for king and country, you rats.
No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you? This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life, is it really the only way?
I can't.
Fuck no,
There has
we
to be
have to
some
do
other
it.
way.
Send in Gaku! The council has already decided. Came out to save everyone, not to watch them die again. Can't start sacrificing now.
Me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too
Rat
weak to
jam.
detonate
Oh,
the bomb.
darn.
And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Samino.
Rat jam, you have to choose. Good men.
Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart. Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So you're saying the rest of them are rabble and they're expendable? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, but scratch. Yeah, sorta. They're sorta. Who cares, you know?
So, that just leaves the three of us.
Oh, because everyone else is knocked out.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity. Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
Fucking Gaku! He's pretending to be dead! Fuck you guys! Gaku is on the ground going, I'm dead. Revivomatic, you fucking rat! Gaku! I know you're fucking awake! Get up and shoot that bomb! Gaku's like, tears in my eyes, I can't help you, motherfucker, Gaku.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options. There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
Then it seems we must steal our resolve.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to
Damn
vanquish
it,
our
Gaku!
foe than die a
Gaku,
meaningless
you
death.
motherfucker, get up! Get your ass up, Gaku, you sleeping piece of shit.
And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die.
Car bomb
There's still so
time.
much I wanna
Clicks the
do.
bomb. Wait, so much shouldn't even be down on the ground. He has a mech.
But
Car bomb
if this
time.
is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Kyoshika, Takamaru, Tsubasa,
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this.
Oh, I guess there's a
after
bunch
all.
of them.
What? But no excuses. We'll never decide this on our own. So just come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice have to do is have to choose which of my friends gonna die. I'm assuming choosing none, y'all die, so it's a quick end. How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me. Huh?
So this is war.
I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
Okay, I'm gonna pick Nan. I'm gonna pick Nan and Tsubasa. Do it, Tsubasa. Drive the car into it. So this is it. I'm the one else to make the impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide what should I do here. Brain blast. Car bomb. Do it. Damn you people. Oh, I guess there's no none. There's no bad end where you do none. Alright, Tsubasa, drive in. Yep. Tears in me eyes too. You're a goddamn hero.
Tsubasa, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Huh? Me?
Wait, Sir Takumi! Why Lady Tsubasa and not me?
That jam. Sometimes, let's just say Tsubasa's more expendable.
You gotta reconsider. If you're gonna make her, I'll fucking do it instead, man.
Is this good business?
There's no time. Kawana will detonate the bomb, right?
Right. I'll do it. For everyone.
Tsubasa! No! If Lady Tsubasa is gone, who will repair the machinery?
Meh, I said
I'm prepared
meh.
to give up my life!
Meh.
Why would you ask her?
I said meh.
Magadori, it's been decided. It's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it.
Okay.
Oh, she's gonna fuck
I'm
it up
sorry,
anyway.
Tsubasa.
Kaboom.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, Takumi, you turned back time to win this fight, right? If I sacrifice myself now, we'll win, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to win.
You promise? You have to win, okay?
Yeah.
Everybody has to live.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be an ending where the invader eventually wins because we make the worst decisions.
I promise, Tsubasa.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
just promised her something. That's
Here it
gonna be
goes.
wrong.
See you.
See you.
I'm sorry,
Drives
Lady
into the
Tsubasa.
sunset. No!
Damn it!
Hey, can you tell my family something? Tell them I'm sorry for not coming home.
It's already sad enough, Tsubasa. Just drive the fuck in. Damn you. Tell me.
Tell them I'm sorry for abandoning Grandpa's workshop. Tell them I love them.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, just someone cut her brakes and then
Yeah.
hit the accelerator.
I'll tell them. I will.
Lady Tsubasa!
The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Are we gonna get a scene where she drives a car? Oh, never mind. She's just gonna run in. This is how we do it. Wait. Oh no, she's out of breath. She's gonna fuck it up. Blech. Don't barf. Don't barf. Blech. Bomb flew towards Vexness, but she repelled it. Wait, what? And it flew past the wall of fire without detonating. Well, she's about to get absorbed. Indifferent to her bewilderment, Vexness detransformed, then turned to confront Tsubasa. What was that? Bleh, bleh. For a moment, I was worried you'd pull some kind of ace out of your sleeve, but did you lose your nerve? Did you need to do something to activate that bomb? Oops. Did you screw it up? Don't tell me you were told to suicide bomb me. You might have been able to kill me if you sacrificed yourself. That bomb was your last resort. I mean, you keep coming back no matter how many times I kill you. I thought you were prepared for death. Thank you, little girl. I'll reward you by saving you for last. Rat! Now the morale's gonna plummet. You're a coward, Pucat. For last. Have you forgotten what you're doing here in all your fear? I'm gonna kill all of you. My spirit of greatness will obliterate you all. Yeah, Gaku's probably gonna is probably gonna say, I would have been able to do it. Damn you, Gaku, you rat! All this taking cover in the war room, hurry to the schoolyard. Tsubasa. Get back, Tsubasa. You guys, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I was too scared, I couldn't even move. Kumi, we're just gonna have to take her on the old-fashioned way. Okay, this is a bad one, understood. I shall fight too. Sorry, that was our only chance to use that bomb, right? Barely managed to pull one bomb together. Now she knows it exists. She's not gonna let herself get hit. Then we're gonna have to fight her head on. You could surrender. I want to research you. If you survive, I'll keep a few of you alive as guinea pigs. Stop screwing with us. Here to defeat you. You must know you have no chance defeating me. You couldn't possibly be that foolish. So as long as they don't go out, we have a chance. I know that better than anyone. Oh, this is so utterly pathetic. I can't even bring myself to feel angry anymore. I'll ask one last time. Are you sure you don't want to surrender? What the? Of course not. Very well then, let my benevolent self grant your wish desires. That Vexness once again enveloped herself in Cryptoglobe and transformed.
Our grief, our sorrow, our pain! Feel it in every last one of your cells!
Where's Kyoshka? Is she about to jump in? Time seemed to stretch on eternity after that. We learned the hard way that Vexness had been holding back until that moment. Maybe trying to use that bomb against her just set off her rage like a powder keg. Difference in power was overwhelming.
Pathetic and weak!
Yet we couldn't afford to lose. Losing would mean the end. The end, the last events can all of us in a future of humanity. Even if we're covered in wounds, even if our legs can barely hold us up, we'd still rise again and slash at Vexness. But our blades never reached her. In the end, all we could see was death. See Invader win. What despair. All of the light had left our world. Eventually, we lost consciousness and then... I got absorbed. Am I tied up to be absorbed last? Is she about to take her power in this timeline? Oh no! We made a super villain. You're awake. Vexness stood before me. Whole body hurt. Limbs were completely mobile. I couldn't even let out a sound. Oh, is she about to get shanked? Rat Jam! You've done well. You are no longer your soul, Lord Vexness. Yes, Zenta. One called Zenta dropped her knees before Vexness as she answered. Relocate and seize the suspicious device the invaders are using to revive themselves. Destroy it, as you wish. What about the invaders? As you ordered, they were beaten and bound. Invaders? You mean us bound, not killed? Does that mean everyone's still alive? Don't destroy the other facilities. I want to further investigate their base. One of them should be able to tell us something. Find them, make them talk. Understood. What do we do about this one? Leave him be. I want to talk to him briefly. Are you sure? Isn't it dangerous too? Dangerous. Oh, she's dead. Blah. Vexness had her sword in her hand before we could even blink. Must be the power of her Cryptoglobe. Tip it was pointed a hair's breadth away from Zenta's eye. Think he's more dangerous than me. Who do you think you're speaking to? Davis apologies. Get out of my sight. Yes, ma'am. Now then, you're their leader, right? Your base has fallen into my almighty hands. Captured that strange robot. It's a surprisingly unsatisfying conclusion. Fought for so long, yet I don't know all there is to know about this war. I crave knowledge, feed my superiority. I must know all that I wish to know. Everything. It's your fault humanity is suffered. Well then, tell me everything. If you do, I may spare you your life. A great enemy makes a great warrior of us. Shall I make you a slave to my greatness? It would be amusing to keep an enemy as a pet. Who would ever want to belong to you? There's no need to put on a brave face. Your friends aren't here. There's only one way out of this. No. I'll never give in to you. Oh, those eyes. There was another pair of eyes that once looked at me the same way, just like he was a weakling of a man. And yet, it was almost like he was proud of his weakness. Wow. What do you suppose that man was doing now? I don't give a shit. But you're just as stubborn as he is, too. Life is good. Oh, never mind. There we go. We can. This is her route. We can bang her. Let's go. Where am I? Finally awake. Freshness. Is it swimsuit time? Body hurts, semi injuries and scrapes. Still alive. Why am I still alive? I'm wondering about this base. Seems you were living a rather comfortable life here. Heroes who lost such feckless people are truly pathetic. Perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. What are you keeping me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. You have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when to kill you. Everyone was captured, Syria included. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? Maybe my subordinates investigate most of the place. Seems like there are a few dozen days until an attack gets launched from here. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy space. Perhaps I could use this base. My superior self can rise to the position of new guide. It's not over. I won't give up so long as I'm alive. I haven't lost. Incomprehensible. I don't even know their plans. All that's left is finding out how easily I let death come to you. All you can do is beg and hope for my mercy. So then why haven't you abandoned all hope? Isn't it obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promised I would. Hoping for some kind of miracle, hoping your friends will come save you. This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Just who are you anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Same with that scared little girl. Warrior would have died honorably. It's not like a warrior to be so incorrigibly stubborn. Just what are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? The power of God. Power of God. I'm not telling you a thing, no matter what you do to me. Felt fear under Vashna's cold gaze, but surprisingly turned her back to me without saying a word. Hey, where are you going? You're open, I'll kill you and get it over with, right? Because someone wants to die as a grant of his wish, and I feel like I have a much more suitable role for you. Suitable role. Developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. Decided to keep you alive. That was a decision of the great Vashnis. That she laughed. So when I realized I was bound in chains by my ankles, so am I just forced to watch her as she takes a swim because I'm in this room? Didn't seem like I owed a break to make a run for it. And if Veshna's only keeping me alive on a whim. I know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she hasn't just destroyed the school is because she wants to learn about her mission. She's planning to launch an attack on everyone taking refuge on the artificial satellite. Even if we did tell it, not that we have anything to tell. I bet Syria hid information from us in anticipation situation like this. But if he is still alive, we struggle. Mission hasn't failed yet. I can buy some time while I do need to think what to do next. It doesn't matter believe until you manifest something. Showing off my strength, okay. No, how strong she is. I can't win alone, I can't give up. Even if everyone else is giving up, I need to hold out. Motherfucker, let me go. Is Gaku gonna be the first blood? I think this shit's gonna keep me down on Mortal Takamaru, bitch. I'll kill you. Let's get these chains off me. Enough screeching worms. Stay put. Damn, you learned so much about the invaders in this room. I think all of them are gathered here. You kicked it. You can't do that, Adamake. Oh, so Adamake. Yeah, you never see Adamake's other form because he's always in the obese form, right? Overlord Vashnis didn't tell you could toy with them, did she? Lord Vashnis will scold us, all of us. Oh no, he's the wheel. Okay, never mind. Oh, New Gank is the Time Man, right? Oh, these are the two. Okay, it's Time Man and stupid whatever girl. Yeah. Idle girl. Are you too scared of that crazy bitch? She's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? Only natural to knock them back in line. Please that shit. Pissing me off having to babysit these freaks. There's thunder. I don't know if the stream will survive. Anyway, keep bad my friend. Maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Vashnis. Oh no, that guy's like me. Rat jam. Wouldn't put it past Quenzel to do exactly that. Oh, there we go. Bunch of fucking pussies scared of the hag, are you? Oh, he did it again. I'm not good, it's enough. Do you forget what happened to Overlord Dalsha? How the hell could I? We swore a loyalty to Overlord Vashnis. Getting wild ideas only lead to regret. Fuck. Dunk. Blech. Why are you kicking it? Who gives a shit? It's not against the teachings. What does Overlord Vashnis do anyway? She's resting at the moment. She's still keeping them alive. Seems that we're supposed to lock each of them in their room, take turns watching them in the event of an interrogation. We take over the Overlord Vashnis. I think we just slit their throats. We should destroy a shithole already. Really crawls up my ass. By the way, where's Ava? I don't see her anywhere. Having that girl got cold feet before the suicide bomb and shot around the building. Guess she's willing to talk since she's such a coward. Would have been faster just kill them. For now, automatically we'll keep an eye on them until Ava's back. That moody little bitch better get back to you soon. You hear that shit, Banks? This time, try to run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. It'll be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. This guy's a rat. This guy always says why, but he's also a rat. What's that? Nothing to say? Not even worth trying to intimidate you. I can't believe Vala Garza and the rest died to these scumbags, jobbers, and her too. Her? Where is everyone? Anyhow, it's somewhere like I am. Wish I could at least see if they're okay. What am I to do? Vesh just didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved. On the other, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. Okay, tried to curl up in a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. Tried and failed. School is supposed to be my home here, not my mind and body. I reject the idea of sleeping here defenseless. Do I just watch them as they swim around? Vesh is not gonna come that. I mean, another day without a clue, I might be able to get out of this. What's even possible anyway? That was just then I saw a silhouette approach the leisure lounge. That's not Veshness. Rat Saba. Sebas, thank God you're alive. Tried to get close to her, but
hey!
Damn, right, I can't move freely because of the chains. Hey, what are you doing walking around freely, Sebas? You're a rat now. I brought you food. I'll just set it here. Oh, Sebas said before she turned away. Wait. Coward. Cries were in vain. Sebas practically fled out of the room. Can't reach the food from here. I got ratted. Fucking Gaku, you little rat. You, what are you doing here? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. Don't want it. Probably poison. Rat coop. I could have done it. Nah. I would have taken out that Supreme Commander. It's not, I ate it, it's fine. Oh, all of us are shedding here, so why do you get to walk around and eat, huh? Well, did you join them? Did you sail us out? I didn't. Then why are you the only one who's not chained up? Can't tell me, that I don't need your food, man. Yuriko said you should eat. She said if you don't, you won't regain any stamina. She said there's no other option right now. She did. Sorry, I'll be back. Kumi, what are you doing right now? Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere waiting for an opportunity? You're still alive. You haven't given up hope, have you? Wow. I'm curious when the game overs. This is one of the only routes where the invaders are the winners. Thanks for the food. Sebas brings the food twice a day. Leads immediately me on Veshness orders, but I managed to get her to talk a little after desperate calling her name. Told me everyone is safe and they're locked up in their rooms. Commanders are watching them. They're forbidden from speaking to one another. Veshness decided the Sebas to be useful after she wasn't able to detonate the bomb. Now she's in order to show them around the school and do chores. Sebas figures if she disobeys them, we'll all be killed. Because she has to comply. Seems everyone else thinks of her as a traitor for it. I need to get going. Sure, thanks for talking to me. I can rest a bit easier now. What's up? Takumi, do you think I'm a traitor too? A rat? No, I don't. You just told me everything. It's my fault this happened. If I had been able to set off the bomb, yeah, you'd be dead. No one should have been forced to do that. No one can blame you. Shouldn't blame yourself either. That's not true, huh? I mean, you're the one who picked me to do it, Takumi. Oh, please, you're gonna blame me. I'm a hero. I made the hard choices. I am a victim. Nice. That Sebas vanished almost as if she was running away. Now I can think about it calmly, rationally. Choosing Sebas was a mistake in the first place. Sebas isn't the kind of person who could suicide bomb the enemy. Well, I have to learn sometimes, Sebas. Some of us learn the hard way. Alright? You wouldn't have made it as a car bomber. And I chose her anyway. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I'm the hero! Made the wrong decision, but it's not as if asking Kyoshika Takamaru would have been any better. I needed to do something, and yet I couldn't. You ran that mouth of yours that you're still wallowing in misery. That's just showing up beside me without me noticing. Well, are you regretting your choices? I could lop off your hands and feet to make you answer. You understand the reason I'm not doing that is because I'm not trying to until you get even torment you. Wish to talk to you. Talk to me. What does she want to know? Hey, do you have regrets? Why? Why do you have regrets? Oh yeah, that's a weird thing. Another thing in this route is we completely forgot we have a prisoner. I wonder if the commanders are curious. How could there be a prisoner amongst the few humans left? Psycho. What if there's a bigger psycho in this school? You made an error in judgment as a commander. That must be it. That's why I regret it. I wish I made the right decision. What do you think will come of all these thoughts of yours? If you win, you control everything. If you lose, everything's taken from you. That's war. Are you trying to tell me that since I lost, regrets are pointless? Naturally, you can't change what's happened. Wow, you're redoing the past, right? I suppose that's why you're full of regret. Also, probably why you lost. What do you mean? Commander must weigh all possibilities, select just one of a multitude of strategies, and then they must try to seize victory. Because you went back in time once before, you naively believed you always had the option to redo things. That dulled your judgment, unable to make the correct choice. No, you were unable to believe in your choice. That's why you made a decision, unable to have confidence in your choices. I only walk the paths I believe in. The only path that lies before my greatness is the one I've chosen to take. All those under my command shall follow me down that path. Because they know if they do, victory awaits them. A future. Take some nerve to say that when you kill your comrades, steal their power. It must be done since I've decided to do so. It's the correct choice. That is why they won't cross me while I don't know what goes on in their heads. Matter is that consequently they don't define me. You're always unsteady on your feet. Your determination never wavering. Lives of your friends hinge on the decision made in such a precarious state. So you're telling me you never regretted anything? Foolish question, of course not. Everything was my choice. Never any need for regret. And I'll be your first regret. Your choice not finish me off to keep me alive. I'll make you regret it. That's something funny. You intrigue me. Not even Dal Shabra said such a thing to me yet. What is it you can do bound in chains and awaiting death? Is there anything you can do at all? Fuck, it's so weird because the way they present this route, 100% was supposed to be the second route because they dropped some breadcrumbs to like hype up something. It intrigues me. I'll just have to wait and see. Still time will talk while I investigate this space. We will. Technology you have is fairly complex. It'd be easy to simply destroy it, but take time to figure out your entire plan. Talking to you will stave off boredom until I'm finished. You're gonna talk to an enemy. Yeah, they reveal a ton of stuff in this, so 100% was supposed to be the second route. You're no enemy to me anymore. You're just a loser. What jobber? You're a jobber. No, but I was main eventer, so I'm not even worth worrying about that. Surely you want to know more about my greatness. Perhaps if you knew even one of my weaknesses, you could change your situation. Now then, I have things to do today. We'll continue this tomorrow. That's the end of the conversation here. Leisure made her exit. I might be able to change my situation. I knew her weakness. That might be true. What does it all mean to her? She's really just gonna do it, keep herself entertained. Made the wrong choice. Corner wasn't the choice that was important. The way I handled making decisions, I was wrong. Because somewhere deep inside, I believe I could just redo my mistakes. It's already gone back in time. It means my decision to redo the past was a mistake. Came back to this world so I wouldn't fail this time, so we could win. If I desperately joined my second chance to keep the previous tragedy and repeat itself, was that choice? First mistake. What should I have done now? Yeah, I don't think Veshna should be in many of the routes. A lot of the routes should end before you just obliterate her. Because, like, she doesn't have any prestige or hype anymore if you see her lose constantly. Next day, Tsubasa brought me another meal. She waited silently for the finish. Once the salad is done, I'll be taking this then. Tsubasa, where have you been sleeping? Are you worried about me? Of course. Tsubasa silently left the room without giving me an answer. Sure, she has her regrets. I'm not the only one who makes sense. Everyone else sees her as a traitor. This room is rather comfortable. What exactly was it used for? Finally, we get a swimsuit, Veshness. Okay. Yeah, you sort of just strip here and go in the water. Comes out of nowhere. What do you want now? Brought you this. Sit. You should be honored. It's rare for anyone to sit with my superior self. To what do I owe the pleasure? Wish for you to speak fully of your own will. It's mere entertainment to me. Entertainment. She knows I'm desperate over here.
Now then, I've come up with a little game. I'm going to ask you a few questions about yourself. Each time you answer one of my questions, I'll answer one of yours.
You'll answer my questions? Come on. I can't imagine you'd be truthful with me.
Aren't you intuitive? Right. I'll tell one lie.
Lie
But only
again.
one. You'll have to guess
Liar
what the
again,
lie
liar
is.
again. What the?
How does that sound?
Liar again.
Amusing, yes?
What happens if I'm right?
I'll remove your shackles.
What?
A game without risk or reward would be a terrible bore. Well, are you interested?
Looks like I don't have any choice. Are you going first?
No. You can go first.
I'm not sure what to ask her now. I've been put on the spot. I guess better be someone that would help me get to know her. Do you have family? Family? That was a waste of a question. Family, even you must have parents, siblings, right? I have a younger sister currently watching over the little girl who brought you your food, Ava. She's here. Oh, yeah, right. We already know Ava's the sibling. She's a warrior as well. You don't have any qualms about making her little sister fun. Entirely though she may be, she too was chosen by power of God. Fighting is only natural. You want to protect her from all this. Protect her nonsense. Those who cannot survive without needing protection don't deserve to live. Your parents? Long dead, sister and I were raised by strangers. That's why she yearns for a family. Foolish for her to take in a child just as she was taken in. The more I heard, the more I was confused. I initially thought these people were monsters. Gradually started seeing them as regular people. Still, Veshness was abnormal. One question at a time. My turn. Okay. What do you feel when you consume someone's power? It's like a slow Tuesday. You killed Mervrim and consumed his power of God, right? Must have consumed even more in the past. That's you obtained the power to go back in time, is it not? So how did you feel whenever you consumed it? What did I feel? Is it happiness knowing you become stronger? Sense of inexplicable elation, like a new power rising deep from you and surging endlessly. Feeling of omnipotence moving through your body as if you could do anything. Blissful pleasure if you had become the power itself. I won't deny it did get stronger. Do you know why the teachings of our God forbid cannibalism to prevent rifts from forming between people? Quite the opposite, to prevent self-sacrifice. Power of God does not always reside in those who are for battle. It isn't unusual for those who refuse to fight to be born with the power. Ages ago, those who felt the way would offer their power to a single hero. Through sacrifices made, that hero obtained enough power to rival God. As a result, their governance was thrown into disarray. The people lived through a dark age. Foolish, isn't it? Foolish how?
If you were born with the power of God, you must fight. That is the duty of all who wield it. To abandon that duty, and not only run away from the fight, but have someone else shoulder your responsibility, is unacceptable.
You only think that because you're strong. Not everyone can fight.
Untrue. To be one of the strong does not always mean being strong. It means striving to be strong. The commandments forbade the absorption of power in order to forbid sacrifice, so that those chosen by the power would not abandon their duty.
But you violated that taboo.
Yes, indeed. I opened my eyes thanks to all of you. The commandments exist for those who swear their loyalty to God. But you have no loyalty to our God. Hence, you had no qualms about violating the taboo. Knowing this, I finally made up my mind. I am a great being who will become the new God. Taboo is nothing. No commandment can restrain God.
Wait a minute.
But I don't see a
She hasn't lied
sacrifice.
yet, but
I
let's just
simply
see.
extract the power from the defeated. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That applies to allies as well.
I guess believe it is your turn. Go ahead and ask me a question. Let's see, let me ask more about your family. Are you kidding me? You said you were raised by strangers. How did you get where you are today from there? This is her backstory, Root. We're not even asking a good question. I see. So you think having me tell you my life story will reveal something about me? Who knows? Those born with the power of God are chosen to be great warriors. Those who are heroes, those are heroes who fought heroes. Those monsters are actually heroes. Honestly, every additional detail I learn about them confuses me even more. They have parents, families, friends, culture, history. They're just like humans. What exactly are they? Both my sister and I are heroes chosen by the power of God. The man who raised us was a very pious man. He believed deeply in God's teachings. I wonder if this is Dalsha. If he felt joy, he was grateful to God. If he fell in hard times, accepted it as a test from God. He said the power of God was to be used to maintain peace. Said it was God on it. It still makes me laugh to maintain peace. Powers for balance, for the take it serves no other purpose. This powers for peace, why would God give it to us? If you heard the voice of those praying for peace, bestow them such a thing, then God has a cruel sense of humor, would you say? Back to your question, I have a talent for combat. I was on the battlefield by the age of 5. The Supreme Commander back then was the strongest warrior of them all, just like the man who raised me. He believed in God. Oh, so this guy's Dalsha then. He valued pride and justice, found him completely incomprehensible. There's neither pride nor justice in the battlefield. If you don't win, all is taken from you. Truly want to protect something, you must win at any cost. Epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong when stakes are high. When I was younger, I believed that if I was in charge, the war would end sooner. And then what? Then I made it happen. I challenged our leader to battle and won. Then became the new Supreme Commander. I had the power to reach the summit, which meant I had to do so. Did because you could. You don't have any regrets about it. You ever think about the people who loved the previous Supreme Commander? What for? And then what are you fighting for if not your family or friends? You have to wait your turn if you want to ask that question. My turn now. Let's see. What you were thinking of when you killed our heroes? This is the same question. You perceive them simply as enemies to be killed. You ever considered they had their own lives? The only thing I ever told were their enemies need to be defeated, enemies of mankind. Thought of them having lives never crossed my mind. Can't express yourself words, so be your eyes answer for you. I'd use any measure to exterminate. Slaying waste upon this planet, forcing your friends to sacrifice themselves, kill an enemy. You're not even aware what you've been doing is killing, are you? It feels like crushing insects have gone inside your head.
Hey!
You're the one doing that. I'm not like you. I'm not you. What makes you different? Neither you nor I follow a God. We consume others to grow strong, use that power to kill again. All we believe in is our own will. We do it because we think we can. And I defeated Dalsha and you turned back time. Not like that at all. I want to save everybody. And you'd be happy to annihilate all of us to do it.
The word enemy might have numbed your senses, but what sits before you is a living being with a will of its own. Every life has a past and a future. War takes that from them. You lacked awareness. Awareness of the fact that you're the one doing the stealing. You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Become you?
I will win the war. That's why I'm permitted to do whatever I wish. Just as no one doubts the work of God, no one will doubt me. You, however, constantly doubt your own decisions. You think of what future lies ahead on the path you didn't choose. So long as you have lost your way, your blade will never so much as graze me.
I'm lost.
No one ever makes such a face after listening to me. To most, the great words I bestow upon them are the answers. They don't harbor any doubts. They'd never agonize the way you do. I knew you were worth observing.
You're making fun of me. All I know is that I'm quite enjoying myself. Yes, because of this you get to survive another day. Just then I heard steps thunder across the floor. Wait, when did she lie yet? Overlord Veshnis, the device that houses the second coming is... Veshnis swung the blade in her hand until the tip was pointed directly at the man's throat. Yeah, Quinzel. They've ordered you to stay out of this room. Have you forgotten what my greatness has asked you? Did you intentionally violate my orders? I'm sorry, please. Ava told me to tell you immediately. I asked you for an answer, not an excuse. I'm sorry. Tell Ava I'll be right there. Get out of my saddle. Decide your punishment later. Understood. And hurriedly fled the scene. I'm sure that was the commander who's terrified. Knew she wasn't like the rest, always knew, and now I felt it down to my marrow. I have business to attend to, we're done here. But what about our deal? Deal? Oh right, I wasn't expecting any interruptions, so I haven't lied. Continue tomorrow, it's your turn next. Veshness was gone, leaving me on my own. Well, I believe Veshness was pure evil with no tears or blood left to shed. After talking to her one by one, opinions and changed slice. Does have an unshakable conviction. It's power too, so she used it. She was strong, she climbed to the top. I believe she's greater than God. She becomes God, no doubt hesitation. Others probably obey Veshness because they're afraid of her. I'm sure total certainty gives them faith as a commander will lead them to victory. I'm not like that. I was lost. That's why everyone's in this mess.
You couldn't beat me.
It's not over yet. I haven't given up, which means I need to know more about her so we can defeat her. Put your food here. See you later. Hey, Tsubasa. What is it? Everyone thinks you're a traitor, right? But they just don't know what really went down. I might have ended up doing the same damn thing myself. See, feels okay. If you can fight, it ain't easy to throw your life away. Nobody blames it. I can't fucking blame you. Probably no point in telling not to worry about it, but at least try not to beat yourself up too bad. I mean, how's Takumi? He's doing alright? Yeah, he's with Veshness. Looks like he hasn't given up yet. God, then we might still have some hope. Kibu. I need to get to the next room or I'll be in trouble attacking them. Got it. See you later then. See you later. Yoshi, I brought you some food, Lady Tsubasa. I know you can't speak long. Can you please listen to my request? When I got thrown in here, they took my holy Jumanji sword. No! She means everything to me. Being apart from her makes me so anxious. Can't sleep at night. I know it would be too much to get her back. At the very least, could know the holy Jumanji sword was safe. I could rest a little easier. No, I'm asking for a lot. Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Lady Tsubasa, I'm indebted to you. Really, sir, if only I could have set off the bomb. No, you don't need to apologize, Lady Tsubasa, and even if we've been captured, at least no one's dead yet. As long as we're alive, we'll get our chance to strike back. You're right, thank you, Koshka. Find my holy Jumanji sword. Okay. How did we end up here? We told everyone about the time powers, we picked to save Moko, and then we ratted Nozomi, and then we ratted Tsubasa, and now... How long am I stuck here? I need to find a way out. So if his power ends up in Veshness' hands, humanity will be annihilated. Can't let that be our future. You have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what the form the future takes. Still a chance, can't give it now. The only thing you need to take advantage of is Veshness' complacency. You need to find a way out of this. No matter how much I question, none of you break. Such tightly sealed lips on all of you. What about Gaku? Veshness uttered, she appeared, fresh red blood clinging to her hands. Oh, who's dead? Not Gaku, see? Gaku. Gaku held the line. But relax, I haven't killed anyone yet. This place is rife with fascinating tech. I want to examine as much as possible before destroying it. Were you tortured? I didn't bother asking for a name. Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Not a single one of you will reveal what it is you're fighting for. Could it be none of you actually know anything? Could you have been fighting while ignorant to the truth? I'll have to assume so, given no one's answer despite what I've done to them. Keep your hands off them. Not worried about your friends, are we? If you have something you want to ask me, ask it already. You're panicked. Doesn't seem it's merely a commander's concern for the soldiers. Motive seems more personal. There's someone among them you're partial to. Man, this Takumi sucks. Another weak point of yours. You can interpret however you want. Don't sulk. It amuses me to learn more about you. It's all the more interesting that you're revealing all of it of your own free will rather than being forced to confess. It really is a game to her. I know we should pick up where we left off, but this blood is unpleasant. I'll wash it off first. Immediately after saying that, Veshness began to slip out of her clothes. There we go. Finally, what are you doing? Finally. Christ. There we go. This is the real route. Psycho woman swimsuit. Leapt into the pool. What,
A bit tepid, but quite nice.
Maybe I should AFK on this screen to get my drink. Okay, there we go. Wench. Alright, maybe I'll be right back. I need a drink. It's not banned. She has enough hair in front of it. Alright, be right back then. So I need to be right back. Alright, BRB, yes. Not going to the invaders, damn you. Not, we're leaving then. Okay, tepid but white nice. Yeah, we chose to save Zack and reveal Nozomi's secret, and then we sacked the master for a bomb and she failed.
It's been a long time since I last swam. Strange how you never forget how.
What is she doing? She's completely defenseless. What am I gonna do? Pull it out of my pants and start jorging it? I can't do anything without my infuser and I'm chained up.
Would you like to swim too? I can temporarily remove your chains.
Swim? With you?
Relax. I won't drown you. Suit yourself. By the way, that instrument of eternal warfare truly symbolizes your way of fighting.
Huh?
As long as your power isn't absorbed, you can fight without fear of death.
Poor Darumi.
But do you think a soldier relying on such a thing is truly mighty?
What do you mean?
This idea that one doesn't fear death because they can simply come back to life. Sure, one might be able to engage in risky fights that way, but no sword with that mindset behind it holds any real determination. You must plunge into battle and find a way to survive despite knowing you will die.
You mean to say we lost because we can come back from death?
I like how cocky she is. She doesn't know how often she loses.
Yes, precisely. Your desire for a second chance creates hesitation.
Maybe they didn't intend for there to be 100 routes, so they made this route second, and then they're like, fuck it, 100 routes it is, and they just started making meme routes where she loses the most random things.
You cannot obtain everything unless you are willing to sacrifice everything. Phew. All the blood is gone. I suppose I should get out now.
Oh, right, that blood. I was like, wait, what blood? Oh. I see. Let's just exit the pool, satisfied look on her face, putting her clothes back on.
Huh?
Well, let us begin. It's your turn if I remember correctly. Can't give Lander seize the initiative. If I don't find a way to throw her off, I won't have any hope of getting out of this mess. Is this another choice? Duel! I know what I'll ask her. When I lost to you, I told you I wouldn't yield to you, and then you said something. You said there was another pair of eyes that once looked at you the same way I did. Who were you talking about? Were you talking about the man who raised you? Why, is that what you think? I'm asking the questions now. Aren't we feeling confident? Oh no, is this where she's gonna lie? Fine, you would be right. What did you do with him? Did you hurt him like you hurt us, or did you kill him? I swear to God I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. Decided to become Supreme Commander, did what I needed to do in order to end this war. He denounced my actions, called them blasphemous. If God wills us to win this fight, then whatever actions I take should not be deemed neither righteous nor wicked. Sure, he wasn't just worried about you as your adopted father. Worried. He must have thought you were on the wrong path. Wrong, what a strange thing to say. If my chosen path was wrong, I would have lost. When I was 6 years old, I just decided to defeat Dal Shah. I did exactly that and became Supreme Commander. Well, that's fast. And I defeated you and brought down your base. Where exactly did I go wrong? The results speak for themselves. What happened to this Dal Shah guy anyway? Slow down, it's my turn. Everything's still at her pace, at her mercy. You've gone back in time. It's difficult to believe, but given the abnormalities brought on by the power of God, seem to be immutable fact. In other words, you're living a different course of time than the others. As such, your thirst for victory is different from the others. You're unable to truly fellowship with your friends who you worry so much about. If you feel isolated despite being surrounded by them, why would you want me to know that? Guess it's not my turn. But she's right, I can't really fellowship with them. To be alive, I said I didn't. I alone know a future unknown to everyone else. I know the grief of mourning their deaths and the agony of being unable to protect them. Even if I could tell them, I couldn't make them feel what I feel. You fought all this time while feeling isolated. Not truly alone, we're all still fighting to the same end. No one understands you. I don't necessarily want to be understood. We trust each other. That's enough for me. I see. Is that it? Then it's my turn. I'm afraid we're done for today. What? No! Is this really? Is this the entire route on this fucking prisoner for the rest of the game? That's distraction though. And we're gonna keep doing this, and when we decide on a winner, don't be in such a hurry. Once I know everything there is to know about you, then you'll die. Put your life on the line and enter the great Veshness. Smile on Veshness' face as she left. What does she want to get out of me? She isn't asking about Last Defense Academy, but her plan or Exodus project. She wants to know if I feel isolated. Why? Does she really want to ask personal questions that uses that information to her rat jam? That's weird. She's asking how I feel doing certain things. Rat jam. But she did say something that piqued my interest. Why would she want to know about how it works? Swear to God, I didn't do a thing, man. You didn't understand me. Where's God? I thought she didn't believe in God. Not only that, she bragged about becoming the new guy. Why would she say something like that? Still in these chains. As soon as I let out a deep sigh, Mr. Sumino in the goo. Tile on the floor of the leader lounge slowly slid to the side. Sorry I'm late, I wasn't sure whether we were keeping you. It took me a while to find you. You're okay. When Veshness and her lockers gun said, "Go, Sir Siri hit me in case something happened." So that happened. What about Siri? Took Sir Siri away and disassembled him. It seems like they're trying to forcibly extract information out of his body. They're making Miss Tsubasa help him. No good. If the information ends up in their hands, it won't have a use for us anymore. I guess the risk against time now. What are you doing here anyway? Get assembled to a Veshness sees you. Sir Siri entrusted me with a secret mission for you. A secret mission. Sir Siri figures since you were kept alive and confined away from the others, Veshness must have some kind of special interest in you. I was listening in a little just now. Seems like who's onto something, yeah. For some reason, she's forced me to sit here and talk to her about that. We need you to cozy up the Veshness, and when her guard is down, assassinate her. Assassinate. Veshness is very strong, too strong for that matter. You can inflict a lethal blow just before she transforms. If you absorb her crypto gold, you definitely kill her. Sir Sirius thought so anyway. I said it was our only option. How do I find an opportunity to strike? I know she's not the type of foe that you execute your mission without her suspecting your intent to kill her. You have to find a way. Start by keeping her engaged in conversation and getting her to trust you. It's the only way humanity can win. I hear you, I'll do my best. I don't think we have much time until they get the information out of Sir Siri to discover the full details of her plan. You need to seize your moment as soon as you can, please, Mr. Sumino. Got it. I'm going back into hide and try to come up with a way to get everyone out of here. That Nagu let back through the gap in the tower, closed it from the inside. Assassinate her. Was it really possible? She was willing to let her guard down in front of me because she knew I had no intention of attacking. Then if she senses anything, I'm no telling what may happen. She's almost certain the type that thinks about killing her enemies even in her sleep. I have to try. Like Nagu said, no other way. I'm the only one who can hear her. I'll just have to keep talking to her and gain her trust, and when the time is right. Where's Overlord Veshness? Looks like she went to see him again. He's their leader, right? The O'Donnell murder killed Vala Gorzo and Parmis. Wonder what horrific torture she's subjecting him. She won't even let us do it. No, that's not what's going on. Quenzo's a rat. She just seems to be talking with him. Rat cell. Yeah. Talking Overlord Veshnas. Yeah, she seems fond of him in some way. I've never seen her like this before. Oh, it's time for a mutiny, but these guys are gonna get slaughtered because they're jobbers. Let us have a mutiny. The council. Yeah, if they fucking joking, that bitch doesn't like anybody. I'm serious, she almost killed me for interrupting. Part of it would flip out if they were allowed to hear this. Their love for her was intense. My word, the whims of Overlord Veshnas sure are troublesome. Yeah, just because it's taken us so long to get the information about this base. What do we do if she wants the prisoner to join our ranks? What, over my dead fucking body? That asshole consumed Mervrim. Anyone who disobeys God's teachings needs to be killed. But Overlord Veshnas engaged in cannibalism too. Mind your tongue, Quinzel, or your loyalty might come into question. Let's kill him. She'll never know what happened if we use the result and cast her advantage. It's a rat game. Rats versus rats. Everyone's a rat. Doesn't matter which side you are. You can't disobey Overlord Veshnas' orders. The council. Yes, this is all my fault. Almost time to switch posts with Ava. I'll be off. Oh shit, we have to fight the rats. Or we're chained up. Zenta, may I have a word? What is it, Adamaxo? Well, Lord Veshnas were to hear what you left your post without permission. There'll be no avoiding punishment, you know. Oh, Lord Veshnas. Hey, Zenta, can I ask a favor? What is it? I'm going back to the main camp. I'm going back to see the Supreme Commander. Cover for me, would you? Supreme Commander, but Overlord Veshnas is here. There's only one Supreme Commander, me, Overlord Dalsha. I never once thought of that bitch as someone I need to serve. Adamaka, what do you plan on doing once you see him? I'm breaking him out of that fucking cage. Crazy bitch is completely focused on the little maggot. Right now's my chance. It's gonna be a tag team with Veshnas against Dalsha. You know we fought Overlord Veshnas once before and lost, right? She was only 6 years old at the time, mind you, and she's even engaged the taboo of cannibalism, granted her unbelievable power. You know, if we all joined forces, no way we could defeat her. Join forces, oh, you want to turn on the bitch too. That RP's gonna consume the power of the second coming. Overlord Dalsha beats her to it, we can defeat her. Possibly, we would never violate the commandments. Drastic times cover drastic measures. If that hag is doing it, we're gonna have to do the same if we want to win. It would be just this one time, and Overlord Dalsha would understand. Wait, make it quick. If you get caught, you'll be the next to get eaten. Yeah, I'll let you eat me before I let that bitch try to make me part of her. Bye. Well, Dalsha, what should we do? Damn, we're just a prisoner for us. Is she finally gonna kill one of my friends yet? That's wrong, it's time to eat or you're not hungry. It's hard to eat if you stare, and damn, she's into me. What's the problem with me staring? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, we're fundamentally different. They probably feel the same. I have to feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. Wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Aren't you investigating the school? I've got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do. You're consistent, but when does your life begin? My life. The war will end someday. You're fighting for peace, right? So what will you do when peace comes? You don't want to answer. No, I've just never considered it before. Peace, what will I do? I have no idea. What about you? Me, I'll live my regular life. I'll go back to my average life, going to school and hanging in with friends just as I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling her this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. Born with the power of God, stronger than anyone else's gift for winning wars. Never considered a life without fighting. Same can be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace. What's so funny? How ridiculous that someone like you would end up facing off with me. Woman who knows only war, man who doesn't know war at all, kill each other for victory. Insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. I have one in me. Explain later. Let's continue our game. Finished on my turn last time. It's your turn to ask a question. Then you just answer one, so goes the flow of conversation. We'll have to count it. Usually fair, very well then. Let me ask, what do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You guys always say you're a paragon somewhere or another, right? You're a paragon of hope. Right, more like the paragon of despair if you ask me. All heroes are given names by the Oracle based on their inherent qualities. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, reverie, warfare. Warfare, that sounds more fitting for you. Paragon of Warfare is Dal Shai. I mentioned him before. He's Supreme Commander before me. Oracle said he was the strongest warrior of all, but he was defeated by Hope. Let me ask you something. What is Hope?
I think it's the will to keep moving towards the future.
Not the answer we expected. That's not it. The future. I wonder if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. And then what does hope mean to you? Power to make the impossible possible. Power. No overwhelming power makes all things possible. Just like I defeated the Paragon of Warfare, Dal Shai. As long as I exist, there's a way to victory. My excellency's very embodiment of hope, but you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. I envy you. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are. You envy my strength, and it's not just because you have immense power. True nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes to wielding your power at most and pushing onward. Never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you too, huh?
You made the impossible
we're just a sex slave.
Your determination to win turned back the clock. You tried to be the hope of your team. You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself, like a blade, consuming your life to become a ray of hope.
Is this route gonna have the ending where we can choose to try to kill her, or we can choose to join her and then rat out our friends?
It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand. You truly never allow me to get bored.
Is that a compliment?
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
What's your name? You're my name. Decide you're worthy of being called by your name. I'll call you as such. You should be honored. It's Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'll remember this.
Satisfied good investors leader took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. Thought all of them were monsters incapable of dialogue. She has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to her beliefs, pushed on, killing each other. Killed my friends and I killed hers. Now she wants to talk to me. It seems like talking to me is giving her a new perspective too. Maybe really talk things out. There might be a way to end this census war that doesn't involve killing her. No, I mean all our fight and all our sacrifice for nothing still would prevent any further casualties worse someday. Guess I was within reach, could persuade her somehow. It's okay, nobody's here right now. Said everyone's infused is being kept in here. I'm sure Kyoshika's blades is here too. Where is it? What the fuck are you doing? I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious size to yourself. Why the hell would anyone let you get near the weapons? If the bitch finds out you'll pay, you'll be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. But lucky for you, she's not here. I am. What did you really come here for? Be honest. Must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. Something important, so I was asked to find out where it is. Or is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? You got cold feet at the last minute. Now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place. You guys lost your base. Sure, it's your fault you lost. Doubt a coward like you'd want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So you really are just looking for something, I guess. Have at it then. Search all you want, okay? You must be talking with your friends. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had your chance while I was slacking on guard duty, right? Well, you do slack. I did it on purpose. Intentionally gave you time to talk to them. That bitch is your leader holed up somewhere else. You must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? They're still not ready to go down yet, ready to fight if they can get their hands on their weapons. What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell Veshness? Why would I squeal to that wench? What the hell? Another meme. It's not us, damn you. It's someone else.
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
Yes. We haven't lost yet. I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up. We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Veshness.
Huh? What? But isn't she your leader?
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second. She ousted the true Supreme Commander by force.
It's the old Starscream. Why do we have Starscream on our payroll? Because he's useful, like you people. It's all we.
The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage. She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him. Says she'll execute him if we mutiny. I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit. But that's over now.
What are you going to do?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this base, we can kill her. She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place. But I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out. Then, he's going to fight Veshness and kill her.
Yeah, I really feel like they should have made Veshness not killable in almost any route. So there's only like a few. Instead, you make her look like a joke. So these guys are all weak, look like jobbers right now.
So you're going to carry out a coup d'etat?
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really. Her light shouldn't exist in this world. Can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Why are you telling me this? Everybody here can barely tell who's friend or foe. Rats, yes, there's rats in the sewers. Dun dun, what the? Everyone here is a rat. Let's remember, a fight with Overlord Dalsha won't turn on her because they're scared of what will happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes might have to fight each other. That happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. I want us to join your coup. I hate saying corny shit like this, but we're fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Veshness dead. Invaders, don't give a shit what happens until Overlord Dalsha murders Veshness. Help each other out, rats. There's rats in the sewers, sir. I can't trust you. You're the enemy. We've been fighting you all this time. Oh well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You're type to chicken out last minute and I wasn't expecting much. I only mentioned it just in case. Better get back to your post soon. You know it's selling woman in your ranks. That's Veshness' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yap when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. Want to keep your friends safe, you'll keep that little mouth of yours shut. Okay. What's your name anyway? Me, I'm Tsubasa Kuwana. Tsubasa Kuwana, what a weird ass name. I'm Adamake, the paragon of hatred. Remember it. Rats. Everyone's a rat. Yeah, there are rats among us, sir. Thought he was gonna kill me. What was all that about anyway? Kill Veshness means there's a rift between the rat was being serious or some gonna trap designed to test me. I don't know, but saying his tree might still be able to win. My fault this happened. I need to make up for it. You know, I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. I noticed this entire segment is a route on its own. I'm assuming yes. Because, yeah, I'm assuming this is called the Invader route or something. Alright. Because, yeah, this one randomly branches out pretty hard. Oh, there's 3, so maybe I'll... Jesus, I'm like... Oh, this one ends... wait, what is this? Save... Oh, this one's a bad... Wait, no, maybe it's not a bad end? Wait, let me see. I think it might be a bad end. Let me see it. It's pretty... Oh, wait. Okay, there's a little bit of space to go in. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a bad end, but yeah, there's like a little needle to thread through. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, didn't expect it though. It's so shitty how you can't zoom out. This is the zoomed out there's actually quite a few lines going on, but we literally can't see it because I can't zoom out. Yonozomi's secret goes down there. That's weird. Yeah, but yeah, like see. So I'm assuming on online there's a big flowchart of what it really looks like, but yeah, it's pretty stupid how big it gets. So the fact that you can't zoom out means you can't see it very well. A few days Vestness hasn't shown up. Where's my Jorkov session? I'm not sure it's because I have nothing else to do because I'm in separate and everyone else. Even though I know she's my enemy, I almost feel disappointed she's not here. I need material! Where is she? Only one who comes to visit Tsubasa seems to be upset about failing the suicide bomb. Oh, it's so sad. Can't even look me in the eyes. Nothing to do. Time simply passed by. I stared into space till suddenly it was night. Pretty used to sleeping on the floor. Actually, nobody prepared any suitable bed and been sleeping on the hard floor. Wasn't exactly recuperated. Wasn't tired in the first place. No impatience isn't going to do me any good. I need to make some progress. In the end, I turned on the floor, levered on, slid by the side. Sumino came to check in on you, Nagu. I'm fine. How's everyone else holding up? They're eating and their injuries seem to be healing. Still, everyone's anxious with what being held in captivity on you. Yeah. Something more important to discuss. Make it short. Sit tight and listen. Something important. Apparently, there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Vestness, and they're attempting to kill her. What? Oh, it's time to rat humanity. Rat jam. There's gonna be a choice. Rat your friends to Vestness or participate in the coup d'etat. Vestness imprisoned the previous Supreme Governor. They're gonna free him and get him in the fighter. Pretty sure. How did you hear about this? Mish Kawana told me one of the enemies made contact with her. Apparently invited her to join in on their coup. He wants to join forces to defeat Vestness coup, and they want us to join. Tsubasa has been bringing me meals. Never mentioned a thing about this. She was told not to. If someone spills the deeds during interrogation, plans up in his phone. Don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Oh, I told you everything, Mr. Suno. Oops, what do I do? I wasn't supposed to do it with that. Too late now and I'm fine. I haven't been interrogated. Really good. I'll keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens. What do you think? Is there really a coup d'etat? Find out seems highly likely. I don't know if they're going to defeat Vestness, so that sounds like a tall order there. For subordinates, mutiny, Vestness will be caught off guard. That's my chance to assassinate her, exactly. I'm not sure when the time will come. For now, you need to be mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mr. Sumo. Time to be a sim. Nagu disappeared back underneath the Leisure Lounge. A coup. Faction that dislikes Vestness. Well, that's understandable. Commanders know better than me how strong she is. If they'd be willing to rebel anyway, does it mean they have some chance of actually winning? No idea. What am I supposed to do? Won't be able to persuade her about anything. There's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, won't listen to me at all. I'd persuade her before that happens. If I can't have to handle it myself. I had everything through my head to lay on the floor until I fell asleep. No idea how much time passed after that. I sense a strange presence. What's that sound? Is Vestness? Well, my eyes find the source of the sound.
You're awake.
What the hell?
Takumi Sumino.
Is this part of our plan to seduce us? It's working! Demon! Stay back, demon!
What are you doing?
Stay back, demon. I'm gonna roll a 20 on faith. My faith will protect me from you, wench.
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep. I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable
You wouldn't
bed.
have read other stuff like Kama Sutra and stuff, right? Right?
Come here, Takumi Sumino.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead. It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night.
Damn you, wench!
I prepared this especially for tonight. Use it. And be grateful.
Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, sir! Oh no!
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
She's so stubborn, not gonna let up until I comply.
I get it.
Brushed off my hesitation, got up, dragging my chains, and made way to bed. Sat on the bed beside Vestness. At the same time, she stood back up.
Huh?
How does it feel to sleep in a warm bed after so long? Well, it's nice, right? She didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. Alright, back to jorking it. Alright, fuck, I guess I'm alone with my hand tonight again. God damn it. Alright, gotta go. Gotta get the old hand out. What is it? Nothing. Why'd you bring me this anyway? Simply wish to observe your biology. In biology, I'm just sleeping, same as you do. I've really slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You mean ever since you were 6? Yes, I don't fully let go of my consciousness. That way I'm ready to fight at any moment. Keep a watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lies the crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth. My greatest fear is nothing. I pray even as the others rest, I will not. That is the duty of the strong. The way hope should carry itself. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. Right, we finished on your question last time. We'll start from mine. Doing this now, it's time to sleep. I told you I don't sleep. When I tell you to begin, you begin. That's that then. I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask? Takumi Sumino. Yeah, what is it? Would you serve me? Here we go. A choice. Give me a choice. How do you mean? I tried to choose simple vocabulary. Did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. But you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the prisoners will be dealt has yet to be determined. No one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a waste to simply consume you or make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. Recognize your talent. Wish for you to serve me. My talent, your hope. Those of hope and not really lose out the despair, not you and I, though. We are the very embodiments of hope. Our lights will never fade. Its glimmer, our people venerate the work we do as something miraculous. That's what will make you a god. I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believe I could defeat Dalshan, I did. I believe I could destroy you, and I did. This is all BS! We beat you every other time! Because I believe I can become a god, I will. It's not a wish, but a plan surely comes to fruition. Want me to help? None of the heroes I've seen had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, Paragon of Warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn, but I'm no fool. I understand this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it of your own volition. Say you'll serve me. Let me hear your answer. I know it's against rules. Can I say something before I give an answer? Something I want to talk to you about, please. No one dares make my greatness wait. But I'll allow it. Speak. I know I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I killed your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other? I know almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were an enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight. They're going to call me Benedict Arnold. I'm going to be a rat to everybody. Let every piece of these invaders. Takamaru's gonna be like, bitch, are you sleeping with her? It's not like that. It may look like that. Damn you people. I am not sleeping with the alien invader. Now Gaku will be like, for shame. I would have never done that. Damn you, Gaku. Might be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else, you mean your friends. Yes, I know it'll take time, but I can tell them everything. All of them will die. We've been trying so hard to kill each other. Survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. I have no use for them. Not one of them's worth keeping alive, excluding you, Takumi Sumino. Can you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing them because I begrudge them. Simply let war continues until the winners decide and the losers punish. That's all war. If you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room, I want you to remain strong. Wish you have you serve me at once, but if you want to be God, shouldn't you have a little mercy? Mercy. I see, you seem to misunderstand. God doesn't have a will. It's a mere phenomenon, like hope and light. Some may discover something then, but they not give anything. An embodiment of power that transcends good and evil. That is the God I am. So you don't care what happens to us. Us is the wrong word. You are different. You are worthy of seeing what I see, so I'll allow you to live. So there's no chance we can even try to understand each other. So insistent, you're all free to beg God and believe and comprehend, but shouldn't expect any answers. I was wrong. Her strength is what allowed her to live like this. So as long as she's undefeatable, she's not going to change her mind. Those stupid thing. Ever come to a mutual understanding, she's going to kill everybody. She's going to end this war the only way the powerful are allowed to. I answered your question, or turn to answer mine. Be mine, Sumino. Stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm going to sleep on the floor so I don't get too comfortable here. Is that your response? I fought for peace, fought so I'd never have to fight again. I can join hands with you if it means not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who's lost. I'm shocked. I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness, and yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated you would not do as I wanted. I expected. It's exactly what happened. No, I didn't get a choice. I had no choice in this. I didn't click it. Never felt this way before, Takumi, so I'll make you mine, body and soul. Whether an enemy, ally, no matter where we stand, you'll be mine. I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. To watch me? Butt scratch? You do realize I have a ritual I do at this time. No way I could sleep after that conversation. It seemed like Veshnis would never leave as long as I was awake. Kept my eyes shut. Eventually I dozed off. When I woke up again, Veshnis was gone, but she really doesn't sleep. It's duty of the strong way of hope that the life of the woman decided to become God. I'm back. Right on time. That was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? The fastest warrior alive? What the real man? Even Overlord Dalshaw said so. I resisted Veshnis to the last possible moment of my speed. You instead surrendered immediately. You're the one who brought him to this cell, right? You call me a coward. Overlord Dalshaw wouldn't want me to. Besides, now's not the time to fight amongst yourselves. So did you speak to him? Yes, he said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. Proud warrior. He thinks he's indebted to the Veshnis just because she didn't kill him when he was defeated. Same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come. I'm sure of it. Hey, William. Now you'll tell me your plan. I'm gonna keep the crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Dalshaw will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that power. No idea if you can actually absorb it. It's do or die. I think it would work really nicely for Overlord Dalshaw's ironclad defenses. You really think you can keep Veshnis distracted long enough by yourself? Does that mean I can count you in? I'm in this deep now. I have no other choice. What about the others? Ava's out of the question. Turatami and New Gank are probably out as well. We'll stick with Overlord Veshnis even if Overlord Dalshaw returns. Quenzo, I'm not so sure. He's a rat. That's why you might be able to persuade him. He's treated unfairly by Overlord Veshnis after all. Even with that, stop grunting. We need Overlord Veshnis against Overlord Veshnis, Ava, Turatami, New Gank. Be able to keep them from getting Overlord Dalshaw. I have a plan. Plan? We free the prisoners. I told them to back us up. What? They're invaders, you know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal. The bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. The problem lies with Liaison. I'll give her one last push. She won't do it. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I can leave this in your hands, right? Yeah, you get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? Alright. Just a bit longer. Yeah, Quenzel is the guy that says why and then runs away after pointing behind you. Not Pakron. Pakron! Maybe I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Yeah, I'm surprised how many specific NPC models they have for this route. So I'm assuming this entire route will get more choices, because yeah, it's very weird that we have such a long time without a choice, but despite all these, all this dialogue, I guess, in it. Enemy beat Veshnis, sure they'll try to kill us after. These animals tried to kill off the whole planet World Death after all. What do I do? What's the right thing? There you are. You always look like you're about to burst into tears. You're hoping you'll make somebody console you. That's not... I caused all this. Now everyone else is trapped and can't do anything about it. Makes me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad. What idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody. You're just running away from your guilt. I know that. I don't need a monster like you to lecture me. Monster, you fucks are the monsters, huh? What does that make you then? If you hate Veshnis so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Boop. Are you mad? Does that make you want to pick on somebody weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism and did it to the woman I loved. Loved. You assumed your enemies weren't capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. Couldn't stop her now. I just still despair after everything she did. Just thinking about how the power of the woman I loved is inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry, barely think, but couldn't do anything. Veshnis isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared to do anything. There's nothing I can do about that now, but I can change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her if I don't, I won't be able to move on. That's how that look. Now I took shit off. I'm not so hopeless and need your pity. Anyway, I want to talk. About what? Tomorrow, that's when we make her move. Really gonna do it. Yeah, I'm sure Overlord Dalsha will come. I can't tell what the bitch will do. She engage Overlord Dalsha or consume the power of the second coming. Maybe she'll start by consuming the power of all you prisoners first. Need to stall the bitch. The issue is some of us are gonna side with her. You want us to do something about them. Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When the shit hits the fan, unlock all the doors on the roof. Get the weapons to your people. And infusers, when this Dalsha beat Veshnis, he lost once before, right? I believe he can. If he doesn't, I haven't thought about that yet. All Thinking has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying the challenger, won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out those weapons, you all get caught up in the fight and killed. You don't want that to happen, move your ass. Somebody's gonna save you, but you can save your comrades. I can, that's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover you to Ava. One more thing, Tsubasa Kawana. You gotta eat even if they force it down, otherwise you'll be useless when the time comes. He's gone. How did he know I haven't been eaten? Maybe he hasn't been eaten either. Nobody can save me, but I can save everyone. Wow. Need to do this time, I'll save everyone. I'm not worried about whether I live or die, we just need to take down Veshnis. Too bad it's about to get ratted by Takumi Rat Jam. Too bad the plot has already been uncovered by my new sub-lieutenant. Our new commander. I wonder what she's up to. I felt this way, Takumi Suno. Make you mind, body, and soul. She agreed to spare everyone if I served her. No, she'd never do that. She's ice cold towards anything and anyone that doesn't interest her. No discussion to be had, which means our only option is to assassinate her. Just set a time the floor, lead her down, and slowly slip to the side once again. This is Sumino, we did it. Nagu was smiling in his hand and held my infuser. It's alright, I finally got back. Only managed to get yours out. Is there somewhere you can hide her? Not yes? Alright, no problem. She won't search the place. Goodness was in the war room too. What is it, a key? Take it from your shackles. Should be able to use this and take them off, but not right now. If you get caught up, you're all for nothing. Got it. Thank you. Even if I can't beat Veshnis' game, I can get out of these. Good job finding these. Thanks. Invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that. Running around. Does something happen? The coup happens tomorrow. Which means tomorrow's your chance. Hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. We're counting on you, Mr. Sumino. You need to assassinate Veshnis. Guess I have to kill her. Put all your rage and resentment into it and drive your infuser into her when everything you got. Is the choice gonna be at the very end? Your friends are like, do it! And then I'm too busy thinking about jorging it, so I don't do it. Do it, kill her! You have to! And I'm like, yeah. No. That'll be over. Peace will return to humanity. Now then, get ready for tomorrow. I'll be leaving. Do this, Mr. Sumino. Give it your all. That Nagu was gone. I wonder if Veshnis is expecting this. She's so confident as a believer subordinates can never defeat her and never betray her. Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? Highly doubt that. Will keep forging on her own path regardless of violence. The only one path left. Need to kill Veshnis. Need to take off these chains, put everything I have in the drive and the infuser into her. Then it'll be over. Am I sure about this? Is this really how I wanted things to end? Wow. Here we go. Do it, sir! You're the only one who can save us! No. Next day, Veshnis visited in the morning. Every time the rat. One final rat. Hadn't said a word since she got here. Must be sitting in silence staring at me.
Silence. I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
She know about the coup. This is Veshnis we're talking about. Even if she doesn't know, instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know it could change.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk. Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head.
Did you already tell me you're a liar or not? After all, if nobody wins this game, it's all pretty pointless. Yes, I've already told you one non-true but a liar game! Dun 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 dun! When was it? What the liar game? It's already started. Riddler. I see. Any ideas what it is? Honestly, no. Recently you said it's consistent. What a liar, but I don't know. I don't know. Hard to imagine any of it is a lie. Oh, it seems I have quite the talent for deception. And weren't for you, I'd never have known. What was that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too. Yeah, what was that? My nerves feel completely frayed. It's this thirst for blood, Dal Shah, you've come. Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. Going 4-4 so strong, look like 91 months. Apparently 62 endings left, but we'll see. Never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. Knew I should have killed him. Sorry he pays me, showing respect, keeping him alive. What are you gonna do? This time I'm gonna wipe him off the face of the planet. Boom. What was that, dude? What just happened? Damn, what's going on? Gaku. Sebastian, what was that, man? Something's happened outside. Just take this. This is a key for my change. You can come out now. Be quick. What are you gonna do? You didn't sell us out, did you? You're a fucking rat, Gaku. I didn't, but that's what we want to believe. Whatever, you stupid little rat. One more thing. Big Fuser, how did you? I have everyone's. Let's split up and give them out to everybody. We're gonna beat her this time. No freaking way. Alright, got it. No other options left anyway. Raku. Figure Gaku would have sold them out. And minutes later. Sebastian, explain yourself. You're not behind the commotion, are you? It's a coup d'etat. One of the commanders, Animaka, brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat Veshnas, so there's a divine among the ranks. I see, that's the price she pays for ruling by force. We're gonna use this opportunity to run. Run, Rare, we gotta fight. This time has come, that's all. Revive Maddox broken. We're still gonna do this. Just like when Ace broke out of Impel Down, there's only one thing we must do. Let's go! What the? Let's kill her for real this time. No getting more getting scared. What about Takumi? He's being held somewhere else, right? Yeah, probably with Veshnas. Nigu should have given him his infuser. Don't tell me, is he gonna kill her? Yeah, Nigu asked him to. There's no way he'll pull it off. She's far too strong for him to take on his own. Where is he? If she's still being held captive, he'll be in the Leisure Lounge. Maybe we better head over there. Night to the Leisure Lounge. It's okay, I can do this. Oh, what's she gonna do as well? This time I've got this. She's about to detonate a bomb too! What the hell? Everything's going to shit in this arc. Dal Shah. This is a human's base where the second coming awaits. Well, Dal Shah, it's been a long time. Zenta, so it's true you become a hero. I've always regretted what happened to you, Overlord Dal Shah. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered Overlord Veshnas without so much lift in my blade. No, my weakness was a blame. I'm just glad we didn't lose our Paragon of Harmony, Zenta. I am not worthy. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Adamaki and myself. The rest will ally with Overlord Veshnas. Understood, I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. So spirit, despite years of confinement, is expected of a Paragon of Warfare, the mightiest warrior. Waited this day in the darkness. What will you do with the power of the second coming? Well. Quinzel. Hey, if you don't want to fight the bitch, turn tail and get the fuck out. Quinzel, no one's taken more abuse from her than you have. I know you're scared. You're a hero. You know there's times where you have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your mind, Sir Tommy? You must be insane and challenge Overlord Veshnas to a fight. Anyone happens to traitors. I'm no traitor, is never under that bitch's control. I agree with Turem Tommy, Rat Jam, Quinzel. I decided to serve her under Overlord Veshnas. Even a coward like me can surely change. If I defeat a traitor, she's sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. You fucking brat. As a show of friendship to a fellow hero, I'll make your deaths quick. I won't hold back. Traitors must die, so Overlord Veshnas will praise me. As the fight already started, doesn't seem Veshnas is gonna make a move. What is she going to do? Quietly use the key to unlock my shack. Now I spring action no matter what happens. Lord Veshnas, new game. You're late. Status report. Apologies, seems Adamaka has betrayed us. The released Dal Shah brought him to space. Who's with him? Only Adamaka and Zenta. The rest have sworn loyalty to you, Overlord Veshnas. Seems some of the prisoners have escaped. I see, looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, I've only been more diligent in my guard duties. I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. I'll engage Dal Shah. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Veshnas. Pardon me. Hey, aren't you gonna go? What's wrong with her? What's she thinking? They're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Whenever I am victorious, the weather is always clear. As the skies celebrate my magnificence, I don't think we have time for small talk. Suddenly, Veshness grabbed their blade and forcefully drove it into the floor. I let the hero sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings, only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me, there'd be a rat. But I'm disappointed how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these were the hero's choice. My god, who needs them truly? Takumi Suno, I made up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become the new god. I'm gonna kill everyone here. I'm gonna consume them. Spirit being like me has no need for subordinates. All he needs is myself, everyone. Total slaughter. Commanders, humans, thou shalt kill them all and devour them. Finally, I've consumed the second coming. Alas, I'll be God. It won't take long. You wait here. Spend past few days before I can just tell her tone is calm. She's absolutely delirious with rage. Won't choose anyone other than me. The massacre will begin. That's not until she leaves this room. She still thinks I'm chained up. Oh, here we go. This is a bad end, right? Put her guard down. Now that she's focused on what's going on outside and close the distance before she turns it. This is 100% a bad end. It would be so anticlimactic for her to just randomly die here. Right, time to go in with me, dagger. Die, demon! Okay. I have to make a choice. What do I do? What's the right choice here? Time for a suicide dagger charge. Die, demon! Yeah, she's probably gonna torture all my friends for this. Die! As I pull out me dagger from me toga. To Takumi. Assassinator. Die, demon. I wanted to believe we could talk things out. She'll never hear what I have to say. That's part of her strength, which leaves me no choice. Veshness. Here, me dagger. I got it! I did it! I'm a hero!
I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
Yes, a dagger! Cutscene dagger. I did it. I'm a hero. Mario 2Ks and strong. Welcome. I did it. Is this where she one-shots me? If I use every ounce of strength I have and absorb her cryptoglobin. Wow. But me dagger.
Huh?
Nani? But dagger.
What's so funny?
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander.
Expected us to be a rat.
Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is. There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit. There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all. Because there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness. My strength isolated me.
Isolated you?
But you are the exception.
Next one in past semi-finals have been hit by a car. Jobber. Infuser clattered as it fell out of my hand onto the floor. All they wanted to rise to the occasion and be my enemy, even such total despair. Try to defeat me and try to kill me. Oh, I've never felt such happiness. I even similar to you were the hope I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you. I believe in, though a soon-to-be god should never believe in an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and I... But why? I was born strong, remain strong, never had any religious faith to begin with. No matter how much time passed, couldn't get away from it. Teachings that have been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't quite need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do. My memories of him are so inextricably linked to the commandments. They shackled my mind. That's why you killed him. Yes, I thought if he was gone, I could forget. That wasn't how it went. That's how strongly imprinted on me. Then you showed up. God lets you cannibalize their power just as their commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Seeing that broke the chains that were binding me. You understand, Takumi Suno. You released me in all my glory. You freed Veshness, the paragon of hope.
You've lost our little game. I'm taking you
my life
with
points.
me.
My life points.
Observe everything closely from your front row seat.
I'm a sex slave now for the rest of the game. Veshness wrapped the chain around my neck as she spoke. Yep, sex slave. Up, time to jork it.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become God.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch. Well, I didn't want to, and yet I couldn't get away from her. Is this a good end? You guys are like thumbs up ending, sir. Veshness are overwhelmingly powerful even without transforming. It was probably better for the CG cutscenes. Powerful enough to be worthy being called God. Learned this for myself in battle, she was all the more fearsome. Determination only multiplied her power. Just as she said she would, Veshness killed everyone. Special defense unit, the commanders betrayed her, and even the lowest subordinates were on your team, but not now. All of them died one after the other. They didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly. A single blow. They were turned into corpses, not even permitted to let out one final scream.
You're all so weak! I am strong!
She dragged me by my chain past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Veshness as she marched out, and I but a mourn and grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she said, Veshness never absorbed the cryptoglyph of anyone she killed. Bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was going to drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. I guess absorbing Darumi made her that powerful. See, that's clearly what happened, alright? Absorbing Darumi increased her power by 10. You're here. Were you too late? Perhaps that was too soon. Oh, he's the last one left. You didn't consume the power of the second coming. Maybe you couldn't. Cannot violate a taboo. It's forbidden. The council forbids it. Oh, fuck the conclave. Just do it. Such a bore. How very disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It's the epitome of foolishness of both right and wrong in our choices. I was one to suggest making you a hero even when you were just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of that man who advised me not to do so, oh, the dad. Oh, correct my error now. You fool! Oh my god, it's just like Star Wars, you fool! Fuck the Jedi Council. Who would have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets, so what separates hope and warfare? Let me remind you of the difference between you and me. How about you? Two of them transformed their cryptoglyph and began to clash violently. Knew how powerful Dal Shao was. I doubted we could defeat her, immune for all together. Anyone fighting was in a life or death struggle, was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was. And yet... Jobber. You're gone so powerful, you might have been able to win against the old me. But I kept walking, your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison only to be defeated again. Finish me. Have you misunderstood something? No interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests someone as great as me? You were a reverent man. Veshness gouged your blade and Dasha's silver. Hey, you won. You don't need to torment him. Kill him. Kill me? Takumi Suno, do you think I brought you along so you could just walk? Do it. Yes, I can absorb his power. I'll be invincible. I'll set you free. Veshness quickly removed the chain wrapped around my neck. That's infinite power. What are you doing? Oh, I get to absorb my friends. I'll be infinite power. Infinite. I was gonna kill the heroes, the invaders, Dal Shao, and take all their power for myself. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Suno. I'll be invincible.
What?
Are you telling me to absorb everyone's crypto globe? And indeed, I deliberated over how I could bring you closer to me. Seems like the quickest, most guaranteed way, and you won't hesitate. You already know there's no other way to kill me. You'd rather worry about your friends. Your recitation machine is broken. No one can help them. If you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous, so it was monster, but she was right. The only way to be able to kill her. If I gathered the power of the cryptic one, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. Yes, do it. Infinite power. Do it. I'm going to kill you. Seeing your eyes, very good. The expression makes me burn inside. The weirdest part is, again, a lot of the roots actually assume Ado doesn't exist. It's really, yeah, Ado hasn't come up once this entire route because they don't even mention that he's like still in his cage. They're waiting outside. Come after you consumed all their power. Without saying anything further, Veshness was gone. Are you gonna do it? It'll be a dangerous, painful road, son. But you'll lose your morality. Give me your power. I know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have to. Talking with her taught me anything it's that. No, not the younglings and everyone. No, stop. Absorb the cryptic of Dal Shah's body. Then went around to school to drain everyone laying in the halls. Help me. Gaku, Hiroko, Kako, Ima, Moko, Kiyoshika, Takamaru, Shoma, Kurara, Yugumo, Ado. There we go. We finally mentioned Ado. Tsubasa. Absorb everyone. Finally, Nozomi. Kaoru. Wow, I'm fucking crazy. She didn't even have much Hemo Goblin, whatever, to absorb. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, now I was using them to win. So much power flowed through me, I had no time to wallow in sadness. Power was surging, filling me. Veshness once said something. There's hope me into you. Power makes possible possible. Power. One power makes all things possible. Power makes impossible possible, that's what I hope is. If she's right, all this power received from everyone might be the very essence of hope. I'm gonna kill Veshness, that's my decision. Must kill her. Are we about to get one shot? Or do we win and then we're alone and there's nobody left? And then stupid Fireboy calls me a loser. A few hours later, return where Veshness was. You're here, wonderful. Now I've waited for this. The light beyond the taboo. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? You said the imprinting left and you're so strong it got you to follow the commandments even though you didn't believe in God. Yeah, indeed. But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories. The memories of being cared for by him. What are you getting at? Killing him, there's no going back for you. You're no god, you're a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you've come to this point, able to face me as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. As I said it, made you mind, body, and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other. Takumi Sumino.
Let's do it.
Come at me, Veshness!
Please power of human and our crypto go and face each other in a DBZ fight.
That's it! Just like that, Takumi Sumino! For you, I'll unleash everything.
She was only using 1% of her power.
I've been yearning for someone like you.
Do I job? Did absorbing Darumi make her that much stronger? And the winner is... Lord Veshness. You, Gank, I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I'm ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
Jawbird.
You fought for nearly 4 days, and then rested for around 2.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight, I forgot about everything else. I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go treasure your life.
Oh, how beautiful. Not only overflown with intense power, also with a new found compassion. Is it you're pushing it, buddy? Over at Veshness, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. Where to? To the second coming. I'm gonna break his curse. Then allow me to. No, leave me be. Understood. Then I will await your return here. She's gonna break the curse. She's a hero. Time for the baby jam. Baby! All that remains is for me to consume the power of the second coming and slaughter all the invaders in space. Peace will come to this planet. At least future will know peace. I'll become God, and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity. Is there eternal hope?
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet. Without joy, sadness, rage, or so much as a throb in my heart. Eternal isolation. I thought I'd be free from it. I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy. Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end. My time with you has connected my greatness to this worthless world. I must go. Hope always marches on.
Let's see what this route's called. Is it called the advantage? Oh, Veshness route. Oh, making the impossible possible. Okay. Good end. We lost a lot of good people. You guys call it good? Damn you people! No rat answer. Nya nya nya. Where you rat your friends. Nya 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 nya. I think there should have been I think there should have been the first route should have had a few choices like this, and then when you do like the 5 mandatory routes, suddenly the stupid thing opens up and we can like, yeah, do the other trees. Cause yeah, this route seemed pretty important because it dealt with her. Persuade her. Yeah, this is one of the mandatory viewing routes. She's holding back her rage towards unexpected betrayal. She must be really shocked, which means there's still a chance to persuade her. She might listen to me. Wait, Veshness. What? You can't kill everyone. You're going to become God, right? God can't exist without anyone to believe in it. All you need to do is flex your might, make them follow you like you did before. There's no need to kill them all. And if you keep going, eventually you'll end up in an empty world all by yourself. Who will you prove your strength to? I'm interested. Not even that man ever said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion. It won't work on me, what? Why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to be believed in. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Except for you, that is. Don't make me repeat myself. As long as I have you, I'm satisfied. Veshness grabbed her blade end. Slashed my leg. My leg. I'm not sure how you got those chains off. You agreed to be my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. You noticed. Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed Demetrius, my sister and me. Why? I was born strong, remained strong. Never had any religious faith to begin with. No matter how much time passed, couldn't get away from it. Teachings have been ingrained in me. Okay, this is very similar. Commands I didn't need to hear at all. Wasn't fear of God that made it. Memories of him. Alright, that's why you killed him. Thought if he was gone, I could forget. That's how it went. That's how strongly imprinted it. And you shut up, godless, cannibalized power, victory. Okay, this is the exact same lines. Alright. I'm free Veshness. Okay. Last little game, wait here until I take. Wait, please wait. Cries echoed as Veshna now. I can't even chase her with this injury now. We don't even get to see it. We don't get the dog collar. Oh no, the elites! These guys got it! Boom, boom, boom! Don't worry, guys. The elites are here. The Onbu. Fuck, another explosion. Looks like fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the defense room first. Can't we lose if we don't defend? Right. Let's move. I'll escort you, sister dearest. What about Takumi? Where did that come from? Seems like the commanders are fighting each other all over the place. We don't have much time, but we should split up. I'll go get Takumi. You guys go ahead to the defense room. Understood. Good enough. Careful, Tsubasa. Take care of Takumi. Oh no, is she about to rat me? Oh no, Tsubasa, bad ending. Wow, is she gonna pull out a dagger? This is for the suicide bombing attack. Da, da, da. Go to Leisure Lounge to get Taku. Deep. Nanamake, you're still alive. It really hurt. Who did this to you? The crazy bitch. Veshna, that means Takumi is. She's gonna kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You're done for. Dalshad's below. Go to him. What about you? We can run together. I'll carry you. I'm not so miserable. I need pity from the enemy then. What's your big plan? Not going anywhere with those wounds. Let's make Tsubasa Koana wet.
Consume my power.
What the? Tsubasa becomes crazy now. Do it. Infinite power.
What?
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now. But with my
You
power,
look like me wife. Me
your
late
chances of survival go up.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
I lost. I fought with everything I had. And this is where it got me. There's no time. Take it, Tsubasa Koana.
Do it. Infinite
Gonna cry
power.
again?
You're gonna cry again, you little bitch. Stop it, sir.
You're too pretty for that shit. Try to put on a good face.
Don't be weird.
Look, you don't deserve it, but we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I understand your regret too. Being overrun by her power, being unable to stand up to it, it must have been hard on you.
Time to get it over with. Yeah, I feel like they should have had Kako or something have this route. Yeah, it's weird that Tsubasa gets this route as well. Probably should have just gave it to Kako, because she has barely anything. Because this would have been the perfect chance to have Kako on her own without Ima, because obviously, obviously they're prisoners. But, yeah. The fact that they gave her this route is sort of weird, because Tsubasa already has a bunch of other routes. So Kako probably should have gotten this one. Not giving this one to Shoma unless you really want Shoma to hook up with this guy. Damn you people! Why didn't you give it to Shoma? We don't do that here! But this probably should have been Kako's route. Okay, give it all you got, Tsubasa Koana. I'll do it this time, and if I am weak, I won't let fear get the best of me again. Absorb him. Oh no! She's gonna absorb me too! Fuck, I can't look weak! My leg's perfectly fine! Look at me! Haha! I can still dance. You are no longer useful, Takumi. I'll absorb you too. I'm still useful! This is just a flesh wound. Damn it, don't absorb me. She's gonna get infinite power now. Fuck, what's happening now? Where's Veshnas? Where's everybody else? Fuck, gotta move. The wound in my leg's too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't know it back. Fuck! Tsubasa's gonna know we're useless. She's gonna absorb me. No! The skull collapsing. Your leg, I gotta get out of here. Damn, I need to stop her. Tommy, you're still over there. Veshnas, this little plate thing. Commander, what are you doing here? It's all your fault. Oh, she's gonna get absorbed by Tsubasa. Ever since Overlord Veshnas came interested in you, she's been losing her mind. Why would you try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. But if you die, maybe Lord Veshnas will go back to the way she was, huh? Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice with that leg of yours. Wait, Veshnas is. Don't you dare utter her name with so little respect. I'm still alive. Oh, never mind. Oh, what the fuck? In the nick of time. Damn, she's getting owned in this one. Looked to see Veshnas' abdomen pierced deeply by Tsuruotami. You defended me. I had to stand between you, otherwise it would have been too late. Overlord Veshnas, what have you? It's been a long time since anyone landed an attack on me. It's not so bad. Stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment, death. Wow, Veshnas is gonna lose in this timeline. Wait, what? I worked! Rat jam! Yuriko. When Veshnas cut down Tsuruotami, Yuriko had landed a powerful slash on her back. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Tell me she's weak and now's your chance. Finish her, do it! Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. Look down at Veshna, she let out a pain and wheeze on the floor. She just taken a lethal hit from me. Let herself get hurt to save me. Here we go. Rat Jam! Turned the knife on someone else. In return, I was gonna kill her. Could I really do that? Takumi, do it before she recovers. Otherwise, this would be just a repeat of what happened to Tsubasa.
Veshnis, are you okay?
What are you doing?
Absorb me.
I'm saving you. You saved me. I'm just returning the
Sim
favor.
Pendant. I didn't even get a choice. He just gets absorbed by her.
You could kill me now. If you do, you win. This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
Tsubasa's gonna kill me because she sees I'm simping. Oh no! Okay, Tsubasa's gonna kill me. Fuck, I'm fucked. Oh no! Everything I do is
wrong. I'm
wrong.
not done trying to make you see things my way. I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work.
This is like one of the biggest death
convinced
blows. If I've learned anything from Shonen, if you're talking to the bad guy and there's still like episodes left, they're dead. We can understand each other. The sniper points a gun. Let there be peace between the tribes. It's only episode 20 of 26. Oh shit.
I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy.
Yeah.
I don't want it to
Let
end
there
like
be
this
peace
with
with the 11s. Yay!
Don't die.
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you and take your power. Then my wound will heal.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
That's right. Here I am, completely
What is
shocked.
Hiroko doing here?
Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound. And even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed
I don't
me.
know if there's a reason why Hiroko can't absorb her.
I still don't want to lose you.
Veshnis.
Oh, Tsubasa. Here we go, Tsubasa. Rat Jam. Tsubasa's about to rat us. Suddenly found something in my chest. Veshna and I have both been impaled. Tsubasa's like, perfect shot. With a spear. 2 birds, 1 stone. Damn you, Tsubasa! Oh, this is also a classic. Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that stabbed me. Standing there was... I didn't run away this time. Tsubasa, what have you done to Takumi? Sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. Damn you, traitor! Veshnis had gone to your crypto globe and she would have come back. I had no choice but to stab both of you. I wanted to defeat her once and for all. But sacrificing just one life will help you win. You have to do it, right? I learned from the best. No, I learned from a certain rat in this room. That's how it was when you chose me, right? Rat, damn rat. That's when I blacked out. Only the haziest remember the sensation of being held. That's just voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. Take you with me. What's going on? What happened? Where's Taku? Vesh just took him. She said wouldn't let anyone near him. You fucking kidnapped him. You let her get away. I don't know. But I won't be long now, huh? Why did you chase her? Good question. I couldn't do anything after seeing her face. It was a face of someone trying to protect something precious. Huh? Oh, new CJ, what that's? Completely different art style, this forest. What the? Takumi Sumino. Yes.
I used my final ounce of strength to bring you here. I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power. It seems this is the end.
Same for me.
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you, I regret nothing. No matter what happens, it is all by my design. I did as I pleased. And that is all.
I see. That's good.
This place is nostalgic for me.
Damn you, Tsubasa, you
I
rat.
spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister and that man. I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad being here with you.
I mean, we made Tsubasa into that.
Not
We
so
became the
bad.
rat.
Oh.
She said sacrifices needed to be made. Damn you! Sacrifices had to be made. Unfortunately, I didn't mean me. Damn rats. Let's just right here with you. Oh, what? There's no more Veshness routes. Wow. So those two endings are the only. So the other routes must lead somewhere else, yeah. It's a pretty long random route. Yes. I like how it just shows all the deaths. Everyone dead. So it means, yeah, these two. Curious where this goes. Maybe I should do this one before I go back to the choice, or I guess I could just do the choice. Oh, there's another choice. Nozomi's must lead out of this. Yeah, I'm assuming this is a bad end, but I could be wrong. Maybe not. Wait, is it a slight spoiler? Let me see. Before you do the choice, where is the lock located? I don't know if the game tries not to spoil a bad end by making the flowchart go really far. Because obviously if a chart only goes like a single block beside it, you'd probably know it's fake. Okay, so I guess we can just keep going backwards again. I don't know how long the protected school is, so... wait a minute, how far is the choice? I think you can skip the battle, but yeah, it doesn't load from the choice, I believe. Or maybe I misclicked. Damn you, that means you have to do this twice, because there's 3 choices at the end.
Now you face Valagar.
Valagarza. Valagarza. You have to do this a 3rd time for the other choice. Not only that, I think we have to do a short fight with her. I'm assuming this becomes a more longer route then, because there's only 2 Veshness routes, so I'm assuming she gets bombed and
Then
maybe
it's
delayed. Yeah, she might get delayed to the guess we'll see. Yeah, we shoot a bomb and only these 3 can do it, and Tsubasa failed her mission. But then she learned well from the master. She learned well from the the dark side. It turns out we need sacrifices. We haven't gotten a Takamara route yet. And she threw the spear through my body. Perfect shot.
Kyoshika, I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through. My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior.
Oh, I guess Kurara makes
For
it
my
with Nozomi
comrades,
for this, yeah.
I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to
There
see
we go.
you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
Vexer was pretty good,
What?
because there's a lot of new stuff.
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Let's reach out, press a small object in Nozomi's hands.
What?
What? She did have this legendary snake.
Tsusutsunoko. The Gift-O-Matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the 2 of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
Give me sensei.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Yeah, it also ends
Kyoshika.
on day whatever.
Kyoshika, I...
Veshness route.
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay,
Say a
this is an honor.
say a shonen reference, damn you! Spoil something.
Characters who make
There
noble
we go.
sacrifices always live on in the
She's
reader's
gonna
hearts.
job. Fuck, she's about to
We
job.
may be gone,
She's gonna
but never forgotten.
She's gonna job, isn't she?
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Yeah, this is gonna be Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. Damn it, she's gonna
Kyoshika!
screw up. Damn it, Kyoshika.
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time.
Go all out one last time.
Justice will prevail!
One last time. Forgive me, Sensei. Oh, she's doing it! She's doing it! Did it? Exalted shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake as the glare from the flames and ringing in my ears started to fade. A staggered war room monitor looked out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Veshness, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean as if none of them had been there at all. Not even the crater. Those who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones in Revive joined us, fell to us to explain what happened. It was a shot, no one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Fuck! There's still room! Are we just gonna see this scene over and over as we fucking bury everyone? Fuck! This is genocide route, sir. Get used to this. Get used to this area, sir. You're gonna come back here every time someone sacks themselves. Build a grave for Kiyoshika next to Darumi's. There's no body buried, but we hope it might help her spirit rest a little easier. Oh, I stood there in front of 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice we would have made. I knew that well enough now. Did it really have to end like this? Return to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I already made the wrong choice. Don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. Probably jorking it. At some point I wandered away from the southern crowd, stumbled back to my room. Only darkness, deep all-encompassing darkness, make me swallow me whole and take away my pain. I wanted to see if Takamaru could get a route.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Yeah, there was no filler in the Veshness route. It didn't do the stupid academy, waking up, free time or anything, yeah. So it was like significantly faster in all ways. Guess it's morning. Exhausted, body wouldn't move properly, wasn't even from physical fatigue. I just let her down. Kirsten's dead because of me.
You're up.
Oh, are you gonna say how I fucked up? Is that what you're here for? He's probably like, holy shit, dude, it's day 16 and you're getting fucked. What the hell are you doing? I tried my best. Dude, it's day 16. How the hell are you losing so many people?
Yeah.
Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been there? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while.
Hey!
Okay. Sorry, told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kiyoshika wouldn't have had to die, so please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. The bomb's the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. Machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, making extra... For the bomb used up more energy on top of that. Yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering. Couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up. I see you put it that way. Never really done anything like this before. Yeah, I saw how sad you were. I felt like I should say something, that's all. Sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better
I'm
now.
glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
One last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. She's right. Can't just hole up in a room for the rest of my life. Go to the cafeteria, see how everyone's doing. Everyone blames Z what happened to Kiyoshika, that's fair. It helps him process grief when they bear the burden. Oh, is he gonna blame me? Should have been me. Takumi, why didn't you pick me yesterday? Someone had to die, it should have been me. Sorry man, didn't mean to lash out like that. I'm just so pissed off right now. That wasn't strong enough to stop Veshness. Same thing happened when Darumi died. Really gotta stop taking on other people. Yeah, it might be a Takamaru route. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. You know, Ado is a rat. Yeah, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Hungry, want me to get you anything? Got plenty of recipes lined up if you like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. Must be tired of that. Should I massage your shoulders though? Let me stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby crutch, archery stretch. Surprising and relaxing once you get used to it. It's okay, I'm fine. What's with everyone? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, sorry, Mr. Sumino, where do you come from? See, before we got here, Shizahara made an announcement. Wasn't Takumi's fault that Kiyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We're all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful both to him and accepting the burden of Kiyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that. Yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, it'll be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we gonna push all their odd jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's probably the assistant leader, don't you think? I guess it explains why everyone's so careful around me. Yuriko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't happen when they set an exam, keep the team together now more than ever. And I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself what was at stake here. Notice something. Is Carrera not here today? Guess not, so you two still haven't made it. I tried. I told her what Kyoshiko said to give her that keyring. I haven't got that through to her yet, not giving up. Promised Kyoshiko I'd find a way. Yeah, this is Kyoshiko's last request. Hope those two manage to patch things up.
Good morning, everyone! Can I have your attention real quick?
Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. Oh, maybe I'll be right back. Okay. The problem with this song is it ends once he stops talking. Alright, let me be right back. Alright, Kyoshika's gone. Tears in me eyes. Yeah, it only happens when he's doing a speech, but his speeches are pretty fast. Alright, be right back. That and the stupid Ado song when we 1v1 him has only played one. That song only played once. Be right back. Blah, blah, blue. Let's see. Wait, what just happened? Blah, blah. Okay. Serial period action discussing abuse as usual. You don't know you're upset what happened to Magadori. Don't forget you gave her life to do something really great. You beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Boom, boom, boom. Slice of lifetime. Life is good. Thumbs up. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, don't go thinking we take it easy because Supreme Commanders. You're on the enemy's bound to attack and forsake it. Following comrades, pull yourself together to keep protecting school. Right, we don't see this through. It'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest quest yet. We still pull it through thanks to Miss Magadori. We'll never forget her, what she did for us. Yeah, I'm assuming Takamaro probably dies instantly then because he doesn't parry the silver. Such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. Well, literally, if you asked him what kind of samurai wears sneakers. She was so ignorant of the world, couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know. Really Kyoshika are both unique, wonderful people. I'm sorry, worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. Spent a while longer crying, reminiscing about Kyoshika, the time we spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast, went back to our rooms. Yeah, Kyoshika was suddenly shot. I can't stay pressed forever. I have to carry on first so I can run back line. Right, bother me another channel up. Let's go until it arrives. I'll do whatever I can. Well, time to jerk it. Jerk time. Oh, it became AoE. Jesus, the amount of resources needed for this. You basically have to pick a route that has a ton of free time and just AFK spam the things. Because yeah, that is an insane amount to do. Seven or so, I believe, is the final number. Yeah, the amount of resources is nuts. $900, 900, move +2, so it goes to +7 move. What was the other thing I could upgrade? I don't know what these become. Fuck, are they all plants? Are you kidding? Plants, I'm assuming, are the most used resource. Holy shit. Who gives a shit about traps? I have stupid ass potions. Oh, that one's interesting. Stupid ass Ado. I'm assuming there will be a route where you get to use Ado again. I don't have social studies. Let's have a party. I mean, we've gone through 40 endings, so I hope we have a lot of resources. As it's Jerk Off City Day. Yeah, Eido's forgotten. I'm surprised there's not more routes with Eido.
You truly understand.
Because he doesn't talk at all in the Veshness route, or his existence doesn't exist.
Getting mixed up in this war and having my righteous eyes exposed.
I don't even think Eido was part of the group that got unlocked. They just left him in his cage as he gets killed.
My future plans are completely shot now. I was studying so hard to be a politician, too. I was going to massacre all the ugly humans after climbing to a top post in the Tokyo residential complex. I was chosen by these righteous eyes, so I have to do the right thing. You know who to look for if you ever change your mind and decide to destroy humanity instead of saving it. I'll be glad to lend you a hand. I'll even put up with your unsightly presence so we can do it together.
You never know when. Well then.
Go to bed, recovered from yesterday. This greed's gonna take time, you can't let it stop us from moving forward. Have to do whatever we can. I hate this part. Yeah, in a lot of routes, this is takes a long time. So I don't know how.
Be ready to.
I don't know how much game time is just in that screen and then the briefing. Straight out of bed, got washed and dressed. Usually is gonna start the day going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there. Okay, if she is, maybe she and Nozomi talk things out. Cafeteria, no sign of Kurara anywhere. Just disappointed but not surprised. Kurara's still keeping herself. Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on the door. I don't need my clairvoyance to know what would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? Grab her the key and Kyoshika, maybe she still won't say a thing to me. It looks like we've got to force the issue after all. Maybe we need to light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. Should you truly give me a chance? Don't speak like you have some of that privileged position. Probably trust you least of all of us. But just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls and the door to the cafeteria opened. Kurara, why aren't you wearing your mask? I want to talk to Nozomi as the real me, face to face. What? Promised Kyoshika, I said I'd hear you out if she brought me a Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurara was trembling. She made her way to Nozomi, whether from emotion or stress or walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, like Takumi told you, when I was little I volunteered out with Kamakura's cryptoglobe research. It performed experiments on me to try to figure out how to infuse the power in other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you.
Yeah, I don't know if Moko is actually secretly something else, because I get they didn't want to show her in this scene in the first route because she didn't exist at the time, but yeah, it is weird how she just yoinks that pod.
You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future.
She jumps in the Moko's pod, so where the hell did Moko go?
Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
Butt scratched. Are we at +1? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. So in the second last Defense Academy. Should be a little obvious when your number is clearly off by 1. Yeah, hey Bob, did you order an extra one? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. We all came to realize the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. Thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it looked suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get you here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me, making me leave. Well, I'll do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments.
But
in
I
the first
realize
place.
now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Zoe bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past, and to fly off the end of what I found I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Crowder's turn to bow her head and apology. Yeah, Moko does have an ornament, but I don't know why they have I don't know where the extra pod comes in. No right to ask us have the way of acting, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Nozomi. Nozomi, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
Girls embrace one another, sound balance to romance till they finally calm down. You guys got all out of your system. Thank you, Moko and Aru. I'm sorry, I must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit, there's someone grilling meat in here. Damn smoke's getting in my eyes. Guess everyone's getting a little emotional. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Why are you crying again? I just wish we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. Sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistake.
Wow. Rah. Despite the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know that feeling. There's no change in myself. No, it's hard. We have to keep going. We have to live one day at a time, work together, keep the school safe. We lost 2 friends already, won't let us lose anymore. It shouldn't be too hard for me, right? Yeah, Vishnu's gone. The rest will be easy. Boom, boom, boom. As long as no one trips over me in the battlefield, it should be fine. That Supreme Commander's dead. Perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant on all the good stuff, okay? Now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems or distraction from your duties. Well, there's still a question of why we don't remember time in Kamakura General Hospital. We got the cryptoglobin transfusion in the first place. Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. No and all that. Wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. If we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up with the crew. Why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques did he use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just bare minimum required to guide you in the mystery. That's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Yeah, don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance no excuse for incompetence. I'm sorry, yes sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. All of you forget those questions. Just focus on defending the school. Do that perfectly happily and then we'll be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? With Darumi and Kyoshika, I don't think we can call it happy anymore. I'm still do my best if I can. Comfort and Kurara a while longer, head back to my room to think things through. Something and Kurara on good terms, one load off my mind. Only tell everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel awkward around me. Wish I could do something about that. Survive until day 100 more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories when she was Karura back. We'll find out why she lost me again. If you know I can't be friends with her this time, keep her safe. Promise is a promise. After all, whatever happens, I'll protect Kara no matter what.
Move out!
You never will then.
Actually, it's quite a day. I got nothing else to do. I guess the rest of it. Fresh. Tomorrow I got in the bed fast asleep.
Prepare. Be ready to...
Alright, time to go to the cafeteria for the old breakfast. So great, Nozomi and Crowd are friends again. Feel like we should do something to celebrate. I'm thinking maybe a battle royale deathmatch, a lighter fluid and fluorescent light tubes. Think of something a little less violent. Open the door to the cafeteria, greeted with a familiar, highly distinctive aroma. Joyous peasants, you're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry! I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Looks tasty. I like curry now. It's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What's it like to live so totally anywhere in the world around you? Sheesh, why do you have to put that mask back on? Easier for this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, night curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate. We haven't made curry since we're back at the other academy. Feels like so long ago. Pull it onto your ass, Gaku. This will send you into orbit. Bet it's not that great. So I protest Gaku scooped a spoonful of curry, brought it self-consciously to his mouth. This is amazing. Really did go in orbit. What is this stuff? The minute first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Couldn't stop eating, my body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. I actually ate this tableware too. It really is all that. Let me try some too. You too, I never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Suzuki curry very well. Eat to your heart's content. Let me in on the action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diets work. Crowd formed around the curry pot. One person remained exactly where they were. Lonely corner of the room. Shoma. It's a Shoma arc? What's up with Shoma? God damn it, it's a Shoma arc. Shoma, are you okay? Do you want any curry? Well. Recognize that reaction, don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Brain blast. Alright, you can remember stuff. Yes. That's it, just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked his repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my time. Stuff about Kamakura, right? When we got our cryptoglobin transfusions. No, not exactly. What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one's from an even earlier. What the? So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital. No, it was the hospital, right? I'm sure of that much. But I think we're part of this experience for even longer than we realize, huh?
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most. The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that. Except that I wasn't the only one there. There were other kids in other machines too.
This is the
I think that was probably you guys.
Is this a younger version of everyone? Everyone has their little shaved heads.
What? All of us?
And yeah, weirdly Moko's not in any of these, even though this is earlier, so I don't know if Moko is a late edition or something. Which one's Darumi? You said she doesn't have the hair. Oh, is Darumi in the bottom? Alright, whatever. Yes, I don't remember where Darumi's was, because right of Shoma. I thought that's the assassin guy. Is it not? Okay, but whatever. I'm covering one of the pods. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
We're all taken to Kamakura General Hospital after the research stuff. That's not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. What are you talking about, Jinzaki? What does this all mean? Looked up, realized everyone else had got around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's gotta be the cryptoglobin human anima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put this stuff in the little kids, would they?
No!
That beats me. Maybe it was just a dream. Probably confused with a scene from a manga or something. Yeah, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality. I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Sirei? I don't have a clue. Like I told you, I only know stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. Never saw any of you before the day we left. So we're experimenting on as kids without knowing it. That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is. Once your 100 days are up, oh come on, you made the mission a success. We'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. Won't be any need for secrets, and then it'll be so great for you to tell you anything you want to know.
Hey.
Don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you folks, on protecting the school and everything will work itself out. Maybe you're right. Of course I'm right. Now no more wasted time and stupid questions. It goes double for you, Jinzaki. Yeah, it's alright. I'm sorry. Sure, Clea wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. Went back to Carrie, left to carry on for a day. Hate following serious orders. Doesn't make a valid argument. If we don't know, there's no way to find out. Maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. Definitely want to overthink it less. Well, that's it then. Our focus to make sure everyone survives. Wanker time.
Move out!
You never will then.
Only day 2. It's weird because there's been like 3 choices or more, and it's so early. Wait. Oh, it's because we're split. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's Veshna's route. Oh, and then yeah, this is a choice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got a matter of time, not easy staying positive. Made no perfect happy and waiting for us. Still on our friend's sacrifice best we can. I hope things stay quiet. It's quiet mundane life, wouldn't that be nice? Drifted off. This part. Can we have a time skip instead of this?
Get ready. Wait. Absolutely nothing! So, instead, Nigo will be showing off his hidden talent.
Do you get round number of milestones that are out of the station? Okay.
Anyone who wants to see, head to the gym on the double.
Here's intense. I got pass. Huh? Who could that be? Yeah, the Veshna's route also had new characters that we normally don't talk about. So all the stupid invaders. Open the door after greeting my morning visitors, taking back to saw who it was. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah. What's the problem? So I'm here in my room in the morning. Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. It's Moko. She went on her own. She hasn't come back. She's dead. What? Moko's missed. How long she's been gone? Last night, Yuki was the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him and go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall? And sure, no problem. Alright, see you there. Okay. Consider looking at face all the time. Moko's missing. What could this mean? After what happened the last time, I don't want to take any chance. Better get over to the entrance hall now. But Nagu's talent show. It's so soon to hear the morning that's so important. It's about the beginning now. I bet you think Honorable Suri pressured me into it, don't you? Quite the contrary, I love showing off my little party trick. People tell me it's very entertaining. Still, I'd have the opportunity to show it to all of you. Shut up, no time, I'm busy. I'm sorry. You're late, Takumi. Something at the Moko. I expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry. Let's stay calm. What's all about Moko going missing? Let me explain. Ran the Moko last night on my way back from the bio lab. Said she was going on an exploration. I asked her why she was going on a night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. Said it was going to be a surprise. Even offered to go for it. She said she'd be right back, so I dropped. It'd probably been one more danger with you than without. Less anti-assassin prejudice plea. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. May have to talk about later. Go on. Fast forward this morning, there was no sign of Moko. Checked one of the fire extinguishers. Sure enough, we're missing one. That's why I told Nozomi. Figured okay, ruin and Moko's surprise if she was in danger. Then Nozomi told me it. So okay, yada yada. Okay. Good grief, you asked me in real surprise if she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. How strong Moko is, she should be fine. Can't have to worry about it. Asked me to come out and look for her. That'd be clear. We weren't our first choice. Shiroko turned us down. Instead, chores, odd jobs is the leader's job, so we got to settle for you instead. Did ask Hiroko first, only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. Told us not to worry about that though. She said mind like yours works best when she has some of the challenges. I think she's confusing team leader for Aaron. Here now, let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. Oh, Moko Big Time want at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, Philander and Freakazoid. We're all ready, should get going. Can't lose another girl. We're gonna be only dudes in this dude harem soon. We lose every girl, it's over. Alright, could have Moko have gone. Never find her wandering around aimlessly. You can be sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, we got no clues, or we'll have to keep our eyes open. That one's also... Find a large jar. One thing to do to tell me this, tip it over. Box of a talisman. Break the seal and open the box. Talisman? Box
Here's what I found.
Cable loose. Zombie got shot by a live cable. Jewelry box, force it open. Don't look like an idiot. Fix exhaust. Nozomi suggests taking a break. Prepared rations to perk everyone up. Rest and take the food. Stay too long, found by invaders. Thanks, Nozomi.
Here we go! This should do it. Good to go. Time to use it. My turn! Here we go! I've got this. Here we go. There! Let's do this! Yeah! Oh, my turn!
These battles, it's not permanent. Or I mean,
good to go.
Potions you use, technically. Go away.
Alright, let's do this!
The end of the, whatever it's
called.
I can't wait.
Whatever, the potions don't resupply when you're on the field like this.
I'll never surrender! Gotcha! Here, I found this.
Double hits you, look around. My stone.
Yes!
Plushie, looks like an invader. Sure is creepy, pick it up. Tatters, lost normal clock got invaded.
I found a little something.
Oh, it just turns it into a different item. That's the same value. Grab whatever, but scratch broken glass.
I picked this one up.
Don't worry, it's gonna snow where Team Leader can do something like what? Sounds like see a crowd of invaders over there. Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. Took out running as fast as Kujigami is pointed. Isn't that? Are you kidding? Is Moko really dead again? Chopper.
It's her.
Oh wait,
it's Moko.
It's the stupid same CG as Ada.
She's surrounded. We have to help her.
Wait a minute. Is this even her anymore?
My friend, you repulsive parasites!
Nope, as long as we hold each other's hands as we rock across the alarm.
Say when!
See, there we go. Feels okay. Let's
This
hold
should do it.
hands
Thanks.
randomly.
Let's go.
Feels okay.
Time to use it.
I owe you one. Time for me to move.
Experiment time.
Copy Moko just ran
I'm
in,
good to go.
and we didn't realize
This
the alarm went off,
hurts.
I believe.
You make a lovely
I've got
corpse.
this.
Camion was the one who got in without the alarm.
There! Got it! Here we go! That's it! Alright! Ready when you are! Here! Here we go! Yeah! Got it! Let's do this! That's it! Here we go! Take this! Oh, say when! There! My turn! That's it! I've got this! Take this! Say when! My turn! Harder! Here we go!
Alright, that moves. Chig.
Good to go! Here! Here we go! Yeah! Good to go!
Let's do Rumi or Tsubasa, yeah, get the most screen time as well.
Gotta push it! I've got this!
Oh, Kyoshika, she's too one-dimensional, or she doesn't get enough screen time.
Ready when you are! Harder! I've got this! Ah!
Yeah, Neri, you're alright.
Oh.
Does no one like Nozomi because she's the boring, or I guess it's because she's boring. Because sometimes the stupid neighbor, best friend, neighbor girl is the one who gets angry or emotional. Yeah, the childhood friend. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Yeah, usually the childhood friend is one you can joke around with, but Nozomi is more boring than that. She's not even a jokester or anything. She's just basic. Alright, what would it be? You're just surrounded by invaders. Figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me. Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys. I was taking a little nap, that's all. We're only sleeping. Never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper. Wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me. Must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Have any idea how worried we are about you? Oops, sorry. Trust that's right. Was she really just sleeping? Sasuke. Oh, is this where I get a choice? Kill her. Help me. What happened to most of my time? I don't want to take chances, but. Look, what's wrong? She fell asleep again. Never seen anyone sleep up standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while. What a pain to have to carry her back like this. Sleeping so soundly, think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? Alright, hoisted the unconscious Moko and Remax trudged her way back to the school. Yeah, Nozomi's too plain, or the boring good girl, whatever maiden thing. Doesn't really do anything proactive except screw up. Time we got back, sun had set, it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, how long are you gonna sleep? How did I get here? Somehow lose time to a split personality or something. Went wake up at the carry you back. Really, one of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride. Now we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know, you spar off guys all the time, so physical close and no big deal. None of the boys saw me while I was sleeping, totes embarrassed, never be able to get married now. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, more importantly, what are you doing out here? What's all this about a surprise? No, Kyoko is like Harumi or whatever. They're very, or in some ways for that. Because she's also cold to us until, yeah, we figure out the truth or whatever. Heard about that. Guess better fess up. Something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. Journey where to? The second last Defense Academy. Figured I'd run there and back before anyone missed you if I really tried. All the way to the other academy. Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Siri wouldn't have given you permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far away when you found you. I mean, you really did run all that way in one night. Yeah, and now because that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I just had to put you in the spinning lotus headlock, snap your necks, and erase those memories. Never mind that. What do you possibly needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshka said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school.
But script.
Can we go back for it?
My manga. I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. Enjoy Kyoshka. What exactly did she leave behind? This. Oh. Michio Koshi put a long thin piece of fabric, colorful design on. Found on top of Kyoshka's bed back in her old room. She used it to keep her sword in. Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji sword pajamas or something. Pajamas. As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. Meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought it'd make a perfect memento. Kyoshka didn't leave behind a body for a spirit. Maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. Think she'd like that. Kurari will help too, right? Excuse me, want me to dig in the dirt? You two are her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I can do that much. Decided Nozomi and Kurari would perform this last soul ritual tomorrow morning. Group broke up, went back to her rooms. The last one ready then, I went straight to bed. My second 19th last event would be turned out okay.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give.
Curious, this route must be really long because there's not many commanders because they lost so many in that stupid bomb. Got a bad stretch, my kid must have better get up to the cafeteria to see how everyone's doing. Work around the way to the cafeteria. Yes, got finished burying Kyoshka's memento with Nozomi, right? I don't know if we'll really make Kyoshka happy. I'll carry on nonetheless. I'll live my life and protect Nozomi at least. Best Kyoshka would want. She did what she did, so the rest was slow. All I say is the invaders better watch out. A slaughter will be the last one of them named Zuzukis. I lost. After a surprise, find everyone laughed and talked to each other in high spirits. Man, I can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? The Goose hidden talent, man. It was next level shit. Missed it. Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, sister dearest? 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours, isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really have to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. Wish the kids and old folks in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Yuriko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it. What did I miss? Very well, you piqued my curiosity, Nigu. How much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
You missed it, It's acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigu tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. Isn't that right, sister dearest? The way you're all hyping it up makes me want to see more. Maybe you should ask again after you make it 100 days and make her safe for human habitation once more. After all, yes, I think that'd be alright. Prepare and refine in the meantime. Okay, thanks. Try not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others. Conversation going completely over my head. I finished breakfast, hasty retreat to the old room. Should I do today? Well, time the butt scratch. Wait, what the? Not butt scratch. So not Jorkin. What about Ado? How come the Ado problem is always being avoided? Open the door, visitor greeted me, friendly smile. Kumi, do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, come on in. It's okay not being a little nervous around her. What do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, saving Moko. Do my job, team lead after all. Not much of fun, I'll do my best. You're a great leader, honestly don't know what we do without you. Knowing you hear that you lived through all this before gives us all courage. I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing so much about us already. On the subject, really started telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, never got the chance to. I'm not to apologize, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me, it wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. Fine, I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. Version of me that told you was your friend, you'd fought alongside her, earned her trust. Not that you tricked her out of it, I didn't think she chose to tell you, right? She trusts me, here I am keeping secrets from her. That's right, we went through a heck of a lot together. Work hard so I can be just as dependent on an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up around me just a little. I haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How could this girl be Nozomi and Kara? Memories when she was Kara being surprised over it. Somehow, how does it work? I don't even understand her. I just have to protect her. She may not remember her promise, but I do. She's gonna make it to the end of this war no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to the boy made of Undying Flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. Help me get out of my funk after Kyoshi died. Kansei made a promise with him too. Maybe I can think of one for you together. A name for me. Is this really going to be the name arc? Time I made good on that. I have to talk to Suri about it first, so I should get going. Sort of dropping this on you suddenly. See you around. Right, thanks for coming. Somebody gave a shy smile and left the room. That's Suri right away. It's probably in the war room now.
Oh.
Mr. Time Traveling Savior, how are you holding up? Never mind about me. I ask you a favor. I'd like to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and he deserves as much part of the team as anyone else. Okay, part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Wow, you're the villain of this route, huh? So far as this mission goes, this guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. Might actually hinder the mission. Because he's gonna die at the end. My destiny live and die at the last event's coming. Use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, you won't get to leave on an escape pod or anything. You have to stay here in the power of the final attack. No matter what we do, we'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment would hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. A few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. Damn you! I know, but if he's gonna die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life at the time he has left. Creating all the Undying Flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know? I'd like you to leave him be when he recovers. Is that understood? That sounds like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nagu and I will take care of him just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nagu? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Damn you. Oh, I get it. That could have gone better. I can see why pressing any further won't do him any good. No. I'll drop the subject for now. This is over. I'm not giving up on that guy. Mentioned the Ghost Boy. Definitely got a reaction out of Siri. Gotta use the key to the whole mission. Shouldn't overstress me still. I'm not giving up. Made a promise. Gonna see it through. Can't do much right now. I'll wait until I see him again for Siri. Okay. Can't keep killing the baby. Have a party. Take too long with the SS everything. Sadly, do you really care about Shoma?
You truly
You never will then.
Dog named Leo, blah blah. Another day, Dan felt so normal, regular group of friends hanging out together. Well, we couldn't relax if Veshna's was still around, that's for sure. I wish it was always like this. No more battles, no more sacrifice. Straight run all the way to day 100. Lay down in bed, close my eyes in the last 20 days. Life is good. 80 days later, Finn.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Day 21, Hans is too far away. No way I can give the story happening in our own water day mark. It's still do best for those that are here now. Could it be her again? Good Lauren Sumino, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me. Since you're the team leader, outside of bringing up for you, sure, bring all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Come on in. Ima shuffled in. Finally know something was wrong. It wasn't your cheerful self, snarky self. Never known him to be this quiet either. What did you want to talk about? Right, like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's something new. Kim talked to me about it. Must go beyond his beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Something happened to you and Kako. Are you fighting? Oh, yeah, honestly not sure. Nothing like this ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Sumo? Not exactly. My future, you dominated Kako, made her go along with the decision until she finally struck it out on her own. I see, this rebellious streak was the result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore, really. Is that bad? Lucky if she looks at me when she does this with the kind of expression of a teenage girl might use for her father when she's lounging around the house on the weekend, you know? That, don't I have somewhere else to be kind of look. Pretty intimidating. You sure you're not just imagining? Telling you ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, never known an act like this. No idea how to deal with total loss. And once again, sang in a melancholy silence. Alright, what about a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. Technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas in fight and being independent in your head. First place, your views, I might have stabbed you in the abdomen and teach you a lesson. I can neither have seen him react that way before. Leave it in your capable hands and do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the dumb little sister I know and love and loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of the room looking like he didn't care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before it was an act. I have impression into another weird request for now. I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako myself. Sadly, they're a pair and their storylines are all together, so their storylines sort of suck. The twins, because the other doesn't really exist without the other. Thanks to Ima's visit late breakfast, there were still people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included, sitting with Hiroko and Moko, telling both of them passionately didn't even notice me come in. Look weird if I try to butt in now. Decided to just sit and observe them from a distance for now. Can't get distracted. What are they talking about? Try not to look too obvious. Leaned over to eavesdrop in their conversation. What else? How do I get to be strong like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret of my beauty is balanced diet, regular spa treatments. But you, Hiroko, any kind of special training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. That'd be something. I want to be super cool, super strong superhero like you two. I can do it if I try, right? Maybe I shouldn't get too hung up on this. Try to be the best version of you can be. But if you really want a rockin' bod like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yeah, it sounds great. Since when's the Shoma part of this? Wrestling workout's gonna be quite rough. Sure, Ima won't worry about me. Let him worry, I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me. I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Ima wasn't imagining after all those years telling sister what to do, just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. Can't count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. What the? I don't need him anymore. A power level, aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? No, and of course not. Ima wouldn't waste time talking to an unclean little sparrow fowl like me. Okay, good. Tell Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case. How much should I do then? Little Miss Tsukumo's growing up into quite the warrior, huh? Think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too. If how dedicated is to Kako, hearing her say those things will really light a fire in him, right? Don't even think about it. He's having a hard time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation's the same too. What do you mean motivation? You're not a reason for fighting. It's to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Any more than that, and I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. Damn you! How do you know this? So you said plenty already. Anyhow, Supreme Commander's gone. I really wish you would buck up a little. I remember just thinking about this yesterday. I really don't get serious. First time around he got destroyed so early, never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives in battle. I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. He's a rat. Kako continued a conversation. Hiroko Moko heard not finish my breakfast, headed to my room. Kako sings a tough one. Come on, too strong. Might only do more damage. Well, I got other things worse. Think about this next time. Butt scratch. Social studies is what I need.
truly
No, I cannot, damn you. Yeah, I still think that Veshness plotline should have went to Kako. It would make more sense too. Kako bonding with some invader instead. Instead, Tsubasa is randomly the one again.
You truly I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature. Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it, just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
You never know. Well then.
That's one more day in the books. Alright. Good thing Kako's so much confidence in the fort. Finally! Alright. That would cut short Blair and Sign only mean one thing, an attack this time of the day.
Intruder alert. Defense.
I faltered with another battle at the beginning. Couldn't have a thing about Kyoshika. Would have happened again. Couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends. I hope there's a Siri option where he lets Edo out, alright? Let the prisoner out. We need to bolster our forces. And who better to bolster our forces than the rat? Not this time, we'll let anyone else die. Whatever it takes to get us through this. Just need to resolve it. Took a deep breath, headed outside. What if we need Ato? I keep saying Ato because of you guys. What if we had him help us against Dalsha? Good, everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Surely we'll win this easy now that they lost early. Boom, boom, boom. I hope someone dies here. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive as a research specimen? Time to dissect one of these things, figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, regular invaders and the commanders are really completely different species. That's what I heard, yeah. Beings we call commanders, troops are actually two entirely different creatures. Commanders are intelligent like humans, troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. Right, it's the created part I find so fascinating. How do you create a brand new life form? That really gets my heart racing. No inhumane experiments, even if they are enemy, you gotta fight them fair and square. Who cares about playing fair? As long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? You're all done chatting, let's get the show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
This is skippable, let's see. Or none of these battles filler.
There really are a lot of them today.
What a new
This
commander,
is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
So cool.
You think so?
What a not skippable.
I'm taking the wheel! Just a quick
My
drop
thanks.
Locked and loaded. Ah! We did it! I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way! Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. How's this? We did it! Ready when you are. Let's keep it. I'm taking the wheel.
We don't know the route name until
Watch
we
out.
get an ending, so
Ready
Veshness
when
has
you
no
are.
more because I got an achievement saying to completed a route, so it's definitely not her route.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, so Veshness only gets 2 sadly.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded.
It's interesting because they also have all the other side characters in that one, so you get to learn about the invaders, but yeah, no more of
Leave
that
it to
sadly.
me. Out of the way. Let's keep it up. Bring it on. And stay down.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet.
Sniper!
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No.
Yes, just as
It's Mitt, this commander.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Quit your jabber jawing and get back in the fight! Here they come!
Is someone gonna die because of this? I hope so. We need some bloodshed since we know this isn't the real timeline as Veshness is gone. We need blood. What the?
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her! I can't fight like this!
Oh, whatever.
What should we do here,
We need
Mr.
to send in
Sumino?
Gaku or Ima.
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like that, sister dearest. We need to work as a team.
Yes, I hope someone dies because of this
And
finally.
knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey! Wait!
She's running it down!
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help.
Rat Jam.
It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
She thought she was a big deal. Here we go, sniper! But what counter sniper time?
I don't need you anymore.
I can.
I can't get a lock! I can't get a lock! Chopper, there we go. We need blood.
See? I told you.
Maybe the sniper shouldn't be in the front line.
Safe.
Chopper.
Dearest.
Absorb them both now.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Don't waste time screaming! Send in a recovery drone!
We can't debug snipers!
Do you understand what just happened? Huh? That was your fault. Ima died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic. We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
He was the weakest of us, Ima. Tears in the eyes.
I'll do my best. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle. I'm good whenever.
We really have a tag team again after
Watch
what
out.
happened with Vestness.
Locked and loaded. How's this? We did it. I'm good whenever. Ah! I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Here we go, now we're gonna see who it is.
I'm back to normal. Phew! Good work, everyone!
You did it, guys! The mist is gone!
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
It's a new team out now, man.
Here we go.
Squad 6, Booba, Commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Wow. I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But...
We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first. It's that mist again! Miss Tsukumo, we need your head in the game!
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm good whenever. This should slow them down. Locked and loaded. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Let's keep locked and loaded. Watch out. Ready when you are. Out of the way. We did it. Locked and loaded.
Okay, am I gonna systematically just run a train across these guys?
Watch out. We did it. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Fully upgrade an attack potion gives you
My turn at last! Incredible!
gives you +2 instead of 1.
Whenever you're ready. I'll do my part too.
Yeah, I need to kill the
I'm
old
good
boss.
whenever.
But
Take
you can run through everything on the way there.
Locked and loaded!
She just took out all our mobile
Out of
suits.
the way! We did! I'm taking the wheel!
Oops.
Watch out! Let's keep it up! I'm good whenever! Let's roll! We did! Ready when you are!
Yeah, we may have to do the low HP chemo boost.
Watch out! Let's keep it up! Locked and loaded! How's this? Leave it to me! Take this! Ready when you are! Out of the way! We did!
Well, this isn't good.
Leave it to me! Let's roll! Let's keep it up! Ready when you are! Out of the way! We did!
We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I'm taking the wheel! Keep it coming! Ready when you are! Take this!
No, I'm so sorry. 170.
It's just a scratch.
My turn. I'm all worked up now.
107 months.
That ain't nothing.
We can't keep on like this!
Don't give up.
I'm on it! Out of the way!
Give me Sensei. Let's go all out.
Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
Wrong tail.
Things aren't looking good! We can't keep engines at full throttle! I can still...
Don't give up.
I'm on it! Take this!
Hey, you can shoot yourself for a minute there.
I won't lose! This is the only
Your
way!
plus damage.
Hurry!
Yeah, watch out. The vomit. Yeah. I just heard bleh, last thing you hear before you die is bleh.
Now we're even.
Oh boy! We won! And all thanks to my dear sister!
You're so annoying, to be fair.
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
Go down, defeated commander.
Don't kill me.
Alright, come on.
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
spare my
funny.
life.
You actually don't see Ava ever in the, she's the only commander you don't see, I believe, in Vexnus route. It's assumed she's in the area, but yeah, you never
I
see
surrender.
her.
I'll come quietly, so
Yeah, I think you see every other commander. You just never see Ava.
let me live. I don't want to die.
Terrified Invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Same scene again. Move the real was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said.
I know she's there, but they never show her. She's never on screen the entire route.
The resemblance
Yeah,
is
she's in
pretty
charge of
uncanny.
Tsubasa, but
She
never
even looks the
actually
same
interacts
age
with
as us.
anyone. She just
Takumi,
exists.
didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
It's weird how we explain this to everyone, but not like the other things. Like, this is like so unimportant to explain when you come back from the future, because it only happens with one person.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
Yeah, I like how we don't explain other stuff, like killing certain bosses, but we explain their religious shit.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshness used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kirafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about.
We are the Phantom Thieves! We've come from the future!
I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
Interspace getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Magadori. Hurry it up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan
What?
that involves war crimes.
Hell with you, Moko. We're doing war crimes. This is war.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Do it.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
Like I said, it's pretty desperation fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What should I do? Brain blast. Do it. Very well. Do it. Do it. Cobra Kai. Do it. Let there be war. This is... Do it. War crimes. Do it.
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
We're so resolute. Kill her.
You're really serious?
Do it.
Can't we talk about this a little more?
Do it.
No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader.
Do
we
it.
gotta respect his decision.
Genocide. I feel like someone's gonna die.
Good, now
'cause of
hurry
this.
up and absorb her.
She's about to detonate! She's pulling a bomb!
I know where
wait,
a box
what?
of blessings is.
Wow.
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends.
It's a new dialogue.
They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever
What, just
collects
7
all
Dragon
7 will have
Balls?
any wish granted.
What?
Sounds like a desperate attempt to
Dragon
prolong your
Balls.
life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
Oh my god, is this what's gonna happen? We're all gonna rat each other to get the box, my box. Killing game is back. I want the box. I could get it. I could get it.
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily
Box, get away
the
from
same
me,
thing.
box.
It does! I promise it does!
Give me the box. Give me the box.
There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Yep, Gaku's gonna rap me.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not
Wow.
to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
Wow, sure we won't, friend.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait, if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
Oh, so we saw
Yes,
something like this.
it was a little wooden box
What are the
adorned with a
endings?
moon design.
A moon design.
I swear we saw something like this in one of the endings. Oh, what the hell? Duh, duh, duh. That's all I needed to know. Duh, duh, duh. Why'd you do it? Duh, duh, duh. Good enough. Duh, duh. Why? Why'd you do it? War crimes. Why'd you do it? We're gonna have one. Usually when that's what happens to rats and squealers. They get killed mid-ratting. That's what happened. Snitches get stitches. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, body dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right.
Gohan's almost around with like 86
This had to be
months.
done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise
Yeah,
attack
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Mid-sentence. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead. And I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
What?
Huh?
Wow.
Hey, for this?
Oh no! Bomb! Bomb! Terrorist! Bomb!
That's...
Bomb! Fuck, I'm running away. I'd be with Gaku running towards the thing. Fuck that. I'm not getting suicide bombed.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died.
Fuck this. I don't want to die.
Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking?
What the
She's
hell?
just a blackened
Oh my
mummy
god,
now.
it's a curse.
What the hell is going on?
Oh my god, it is the curse box.
Curse you. My curse will be on
No,
all
let me
of
run
you.
away from the curse.
None will escape.
Monkus.
Curse you all.
Those final words, Ava's voice disappeared, silence fell.
What was that?
Can't hear anymore. What was
A
that?
curse? No way. It can't be.
Of course
Oh,
not.
she's dead.
There's
Fuck, she's
no
the first
such
one
thing.
dead. Kurara's the first one to die. Ha! That's a good one. I'm gonna go and walk in this alley on my own now.
There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
Couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained them out of
Great
my
work
head.
today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yukimi picked up Ava's body, hurled it in the undying flames. There we go. Of course, burned away to nothing matter of seconds. Even after it was gone, still seared like final months been burned in my retinas. There we go. Job done, gentlemen. Life is good.
Pay for this.
Because woke, sure, I
You
can't sleep. I
pay.
can't sleep. The text is red.
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
Yeah, slept long past the time you usually have breakfast. I guess late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria. How many times I tell you leave me alone? Who's gonna die first? Is Ema gonna die first after this? You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified sister, it's only natural me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. What the? You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Such a over them and talking. Hey man, looks like you got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop Sumino. I suppose really our fault argument here. That's why I really thought Kaku would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. That's not the reason I'm worried about. We haven't had breakfast yet. Let's go get some and you tell me about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I look at her, we don't get into a fight. Probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That'd be great. I'd love some Izunari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. Breakfast of champions, you know. Right, I'll drop by your room in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with breakfast like that, though. Hey, you're still alive, overslept a little, aren't you? Overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's a curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. No such thing as curses. Oh man, everyone's overslept. Everyone's had the same dream. Plus someone might have even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. It's a curse! That's the curse! I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? There's Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Shoma's dead. Wow. Tsubasa's already been and gone, working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. Said won't be coming to the cafeteria well. Starting to worry about them. Should I drop by the rooms and check on them? I think if you checked on them, then we'd be more worried. What do you want for breakfast? Takumi, I got plenty of curry. Sure, that's fine. Fine. It's my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds of true culinary greatness. Guys, no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We gotta do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. You don't tell me actually think it exists. I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. More anima is strange enough to be called supernatural. It's undeniably real. Curses must exist too. They don't have the power of the curse to live in. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a low-life view, it's pretty convincing. Box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Something that mattered to Takumi. No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kaku. Really, didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline and my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kaku wouldn't believe in the box? The spirit does exist. Maybe he's got some kind of nice supernatural power like Hemo does. You think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb any commander's power lately. It's thanks to Vestiness. Saying this thing could power us up, alright, that's enough. Resistance to the boss, spirit, nature of the power is still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, in a more immediate matter we need to attend to. Find the way to counteract the curse. Come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation while we're sitting around talking some kind of evil presence could be. What was that? Dun dun, Shoma's dead! No! Oh, what was that noise just now? Wait, we don't know. I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Just need to check. Guys, that was me. Sorry about that. It's best or yours. What happened? Shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. The curse is real! You hurt? It's real. I got out of it at the last minute. Seriously, I really need to go to the bathroom. Blech. Tsubasa, Tekimoto took a quick look inside the garage. Damn place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. Couldn't get through the door. Oh, this is a real pickle. All our fixtures and furniture are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. And it must have been because of Ava's. Crimson Legion, super strong, look back for 84 months. So help me if you mention that curse one more time. I'm demoting you as silent NPC. Things break it up. It doesn't mean anything. By the way, this place is gonna need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, sir? There's some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere. I think you have to move the shell back yourself. To check anything broken, matter of going through the equipment list, inspecting each item individually. Nigu will handle that. I will. Happy to, of course. Let's give everyone a chance. Finish breakfast. Get all the boys together to help out. Right, feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching high places. Got this. For all the times I helped old folks in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. Really less thug life, more hug life. Alright, me back here in a while. I'm pitching to clean up the garage. I'm gonna be sure to properly fuel up first. Okay, not mention I got to take Ema breakfast. Who's on me? Good morning. Found lamp. Yeah, here's noise. No accident in the garage. Everyone's been up there later to clean it up. Somebody okay? Sarge, we probably won't like what I have to say, huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future. I know we have to kill our enemies to do that. But killing someone who is so helpless, begging for a life so desperately, can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I didn't do it. I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. Probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. Till I can feel normal around you, understand you need some time alone. Sorry for now, at least please stay away from me. Well, bye-bye Nozomi for this fruit.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up you need so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. Not doing pukers. I'm the one who decided to kill Evo. Decided we have to kill her. Can't go back to the decision now. Is that the ugly one where Pepe's puking? We're not doing that. Alright. Maybe we should do pukers. Fuck. So stupid. I know someone else suggested and I denied it. Whatever. Fuck it. Probably should get rid of half these emotes after this game. Spend the rest of my day helping to get the garage back in order. I swear guys look so much better now. Ain't no big things. Do this all day. Rock on Takuma, seem to give your all is totally inspiring. Where'd you those two get all the stamina? Next time feels like the rest of us barely doing anything at all. I need worked out more. Sorry being such a weak-willed worm. Equipment isn't nearly damaged, I thought, thank goodness. Plenty of time to clear, we're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say to take a break for dinner? I'm out of energy, never making the cafeterias, and there's some strong, reliable team leader to get food for us. What do you mean by that? Kind of mortifying to admit this, I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's gonna be stuck with me no later, it should probably be me. It's fine, I'll go. Grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Thanks, man. What if the others eaten already? I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. No one in there yet. Dun dun. Is there gonna be a body? The curse! The curse! It's real! What should I get for these guys? I want to make extra trips. Should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Oh no! The curse is real! Lights went out. Is it a power outage? Yeah, it's not good. Will I be able to cook in there? See? But Scratch, why did it happen now? They tried to curse on a shut up, Jack. Yeah, there's no way. I'll just wait a while, I know. Oh my god, the curse is real! Just moves up!
Who's there? How did you get in here?
Get away from me, demon! You won't tempt me with your chest, demon. Makes me cross. Mr. Sumino. Whoa. Why are you so scared? It's only me, but there's someone there over there. I don't see anyone. What? Oh, you're right. There was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister's gone. Gone. How? Ran into her in the hallway a while ago. I had another altercation. Said I'm gonna get strong. Ran off fire extinguisher. No idea where she is. I need to help find her. Yeah, I don't want to go knock on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Sorry, get everyone together. Sir probably won't let us all leave the school at once. So why not? Nothing more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Eamon. Just trying to be realistic. Try to convince Syria to let as many of us join the search as possible. Let's go to the garage first. Ton of people there. Alright, and you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I'm the only one who saw the shadowy figure just now. If I join the search, Kako run out of the school. Oh, so do I really get to stay in school just to go with the horror arc? But Scratch. What if there's an invader? If I let them go now, it could all cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. More people have looking more likely to find her if something happens. Make a choice. What am I going to do here? But Scratch, I'm just going to stay home and solve the case. The Scooby-Doo. Time to Scooby-Doo this. Alright, I'm going to stay. Let's Scooby-Doo this. You look for a shadowy figure. There's a ghost! The curse is real! I'm not crazy. We have to find this ghost. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Suna, my dear sister's still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ema. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety's at risk here. But, alright, I understand. You said the others in the garage. Better get going then. If you're not gonna help me, no point staying here talking to you. Be careful out there. He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, better go after the shadow. Grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage. We can split up, cover more ground. Am I really going to be stuck with Gaku? We're taking out. No one in the cafeteria should head outside and get started. All right. Not here anymore. In fact, doesn't look like anyone was here in the first place. Was I seeing things, or did they cover their tracks really well? Better head back for now. Those might have found out some by now. But Scratch, okay then, huh? Ooh, a box. Oh, I got the box. I have the box. The Dragon Balls. I can do this. What's it doing on the ground here? Someone buried it. Looks like it's been here a while, though. Just dig it out. Is this gonna be cursed like the mummy? There's no one here. I could have sworn I heard something. Grab the box, tell everyone about the invaders. Damon! Where's me cross? Damon! Where do you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back. Keep away from me, you hear? Where's my cross? Stay back and holy water. Stay back, Damon! What's that? Hey, good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Circo, this means this is your room. You're found lying behind the school. Should left. Should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, would have been left all night exposed. See, alright, Hiriko, when Nozomi found me there's no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details Ema before he left search for Kako. Went check myself. So what about the box? What box? It wasn't a strange box around where she found me. I didn't hear anything about one. Never mind that. Here's my report. Kako was found searching and came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around the city ruins. That's good to hear. Why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm glad they found her safe. I like how we skipped that part. If she was wandering around, was it before I found the box of lessons? At least yesterday's trouble was safe to resolve without any issues. Even so, I have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Am I about to get voted out as leader because I'm crazy? Wait, Eidos. Went down the courtyard. What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm glad you're alright. You can't run off on your own like that. Kako.
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Kako, are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo. I am fine. Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
Sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again. Great. But Scratch, this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiriko. Not exactly a condition, certainly worrying. We have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Why, that's... Tunnel underneath this one? What the fuck? That's right, I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this get here? Wait, is there one underneath Eido's cage too? You think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. We finally have an Eido route. Still want to investigate this cage though. Called you to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off my attention, otherwise engage. Good idea, can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to look for the distress signal transmitter. What?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course.
What do you know? What are the numbers?
With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite.
What does she knows about the codes? That's from the mystery arc. Okay, this must be a lock for the mystery arc. Right, the last time I heard about these stupid codes was that locked route in the Eido being dead route, right? Okay, this route must lead to the story lock on it.
We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Who told you? What's going on with you, Kak? What are you talking about? Sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden, so I'm gonna go back to my room and rest. What are you now? Kako. What's up with her? Essen, distressing is leave and go back to the satellite. No way that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Certain people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us like they did the other academy. How did you say for sure the only information I have at hand? Sure you don't know anything about this. If you excuse me, I'm going to examine your cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. But we'll check Aja's cage. Any holes, secret passages? Didn't find anything. I know sign in the box from before. I imagine it. No use worrying about it now. It's probably butt sketch. Yeah, butt sketch. What the? That Nozomi. That screen came from around here. Nozomi can hear me. Where are you? We're the second floor. I'm on my way. What the Reaper? Reaper!
Who are you?
Reaper
Get
of
away
the
from
cards.
Nozomi!
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move!
Well, I could do anything.
Takumi, over here.
Otherwise caught up me from behind. Now what do I do? Shadowy figures getting closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me though? Should I look at Hiroko? This is such a mean choice. Alright, time to suicide. Without saying attacks Nozomi while I'm looking. I can't let her die again, but no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? This is a funny choice. Fuck that. I'm not listening to you, Hiroko. Go get bent. I'm gonna tackle this shadow. Go, go, go. Me, orc. Me, hero. Attack the shadow. Turn to face the voice. Alright. Charge! I don't listen to no woman. Charge! Die, Reaper scum. Can't just stand here. I have to do something. Yeah?
Takumi!
Takumi!
Hiroko's like, what the fuck?
No! Don't do this! Don't do this!
What the hell, blood jobber? Is this just a me man then? Bin. What the fuck?
What? No.
Wow.
No.
Failed.
It can't be. How? Why?
Said a protector. Things are supposed to be different this time. How could I fail her again? That one's a me man, and it's random as hell too. What a day? Question mark. Days don't even matter anymore. Mind crush. How could I fail her? What the? Mind crush. How? This is. What am I doing here? Nozomi, where's Nozomi? Hello, where's everyone? Someone, anybody? Am I stuck in someone's genjutsu? What the hell? Where's everyone? Someone answer me! Why won't anyone answer me? And why is the school so quiet? Don't tell me it couldn't be. Takumi. Was that? I'm on my way.
Hiroko! What happened to you?
You're quite the sleepyhead, aren't you? It's been more than 70 days since I last heard your voice. You slept through everything else. Then woke up.
The curse, that's the curse!
On day 100. Your timing leaves something to be desired.
Day 100? I was out for that long?
You were in a coma. You just shut down. Not that I blame you. Not after witnessing that scene.
No, I'm sorry. Don't try to talk anymore. Let's get you to the infirmary.
It's too late for me.
What happened?
What do you mean? We still have the Revive-O-Matic, right?
Oh my god, is she gonna have like half her body or something? Is there a twist here?
The war is
Wait,
over.
what? Wow.
We lost.
Oh, shot.
The others.
She killed them all. What the
They're all
super
dead.
Ava? Wait a minute. Who? Who's she?
What?
I mean,
Dead?
Veshness.
Killed?
They're all gone. All except her.
No!
This can't happen. We can't allow a tragedy like this to happen.
ever again. I won't let it. We have to get rid of her. We have to.
Kill who? Kill who? Who's her? What are you saying? Who is she?
Hideko? Hideko! What's going on? Why did it turn out like this? And... her?
Her, who? Well, here we go. We're about to see her. Psycho Kako. 'Twas you.
It was you.
Psycho Kako.
Why did you do this?
She needs to get stronger.
Answer me! Kako!
So it came down, everything went black. This time I knew it wouldn't be awakened again. Right as everything faded away, I sworn I heard her voice.
I'm hungry. Someone bring me a frog.
Damn you. Box of Calamity Root, Night of Despair. Another good ending. Finn. Box. Wow, look at this jump. It's weird how much happens in this route. Yeah, there's a lot of choices. And it's not even day 30. Everyone's dead on that route because of the Reaper of the Cards. This is such a funny choice, though. Should I listen to the voice behind me? I don't. You don't boss me around. I don't know. Maybe the person is trying to get a turn to face voice. You ain't my boss. Can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? So she like had a gun or something, and she's like, "Yo, here," and I'm like, "I ain't turning around, wench." For fuck's sake, the gun, the flamethrower, do it. What are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on. As long as I got this. They ran away. Who in the world was that? I need to go after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Let me have the infuser back, though. Of course, thanks, Hiroko. Really did get here just in time. Looks like I knew this was gonna happen. I knew you thought to bring the infuser along. Sure, I hadn't saved you. No, that's not what I mean. But should get going. Alright, be careful. You okay, Nozomi? I think so. That person just now is the same one you saw yesterday, huh? I don't know, it seemed different. Can't be sure though. There's more than one who could be in trouble. Alright, let's get out of here so you can rest. Take my hand. That's alright, I can get up myself. Alright, if you're sure. What's that screaming just now? Dude, I understand get a little rough here, special, so I need to respect each other's limits, you know. Is that what's going on here? I think that kind of behavior is accepted. You're in for a big surprise, not mention a thunder shock. Yeah, we better explain things at hand. Alright, I don't want to leave all the work to Hiroko either. I'll search school together after I couldn't find any trace of mysterious figure. Oh, but scratch. Life is good. No good, can't sleep. Maybe we'll get some air. Is it always the same day that rains? Yeah, the day it rains 24. I forgot if it rains that much the rest of the game. What's going on here? Weird figure. I saw a person tighten the zombie with a scythe, the tunnel underneath the cage in the corner. It never makes sense. Knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I hope all those changes won't affect my resolve. Could she really be haunting us beyond the grave? Are you up there? Can you hear me? Hello? Guess not. Thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. You had better to ask about ghosts than another ghost. Guess he needs sleep. And what am I talking about? He's not even a ghost. Technically, should get some sleep. Okay, moved oddly close to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate.
What the? Oh, she's getting rid of it.
Who is it?
It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko? Darn it. I can't see in this rain, but it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go?
Hey!
Can't just run around blind like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was probably gone back inside by now. She was one of us, I mean. Someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they notice me. If I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate. Yeah, I'll wait here to see what happens. Yeah, I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back up. I'll wait a little longer. Head back, tell someone about it. Wow. Oh, we get to learn more about her doing that stuff. Who's that? It's not the person I saw earlier. Definitely looked different. Not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria, the one I attacked knows me either, which means it's an invader. Never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh no, they noticed me. They're on the run. Come back here. No, stop, you're not getting away. God, I'm not letting you in. Oof. They hit me, but how could they have been above me unless... What the... Of course, there's two of them. Who are they? Is one of them really Kako that gets kicked into the fire? How did I get here? Last thing I remember, I was chasing a shadowy figure in the ruins, and then something must have happened. I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. Wonder if anyone's here. See if we know. Perfect timing. He was someone wanted to ask. Not the time for that. My sister dear, she's gone. Yeah, she's not avoiding you after a fight. I haven't seen her at all since this morning. Searched out of a school nowhere to be found, and she would avoid me completely unseen. She'd go outside. I don't know before. If she do so again, say something that happened to her. Calm down. Kako did go out without notice before. Simply hiding in the school failed to find her. Problem. Kako's outside again. Need to find her quickly. Can't just have everyone leave the school whenever. Alright, I understand. Let's get the team together and search outside. Really. Okay, we don't have time to spare. Siri won't allow us to go. We'll only get whoever's still awake. Get him now. You can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you won't be all able to go. Why are you here? Come here, this has to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you're still going on about that? We haven't found Kako yet, right? Just be like before. It turned out you wanted to walk around outside, remember? We wanted to go outside. It's part of the curse. Probably creeping into our minds, influencing our behavior without us noticing. Ah, me hands! There are a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures lately. They've been getting up earlier in the morning lately. They've been eating healthier, finding stuff I thought I lost. Gotta be the curse, too. It is one heck of a benevolent curse. I understand how could this happen. Dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could you leave without telling me anything happens to her? Right? Calm down. We don't know for sure if anything's happened, right? I suppose you're right. We have to go find her. Run away from the home as many times like kind of goes beyond youthful rebellion. This time for that. When we find Kako, we give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure, just so long you're gentle with her. Anyway, it sounds like this school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? Never did find out where the Kripputaku Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, scream for me real loud. Okay, I'll come run and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Smoke. It's always good when we can count on you. Certainly ought to give us more work to do and rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. Told the others to search the school while we're gone. Expect you to take responsibility. It turns out this commotion is for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, hope it turns out to be nothing. So considerate of your teammates, Okius leader. By the way, Shiriko. Might sound weird. Were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night, yes, I went for a little while. Quite fond of walking in the rain at night. You were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night anyway. What about it? Just well, I saw you out there last night, and Takumi can wrap this up tired enough as it is. That rush out of school and start search for Kako. However, well, we searched high and low, late in the night. We couldn't spot Kako anywhere. Go back to the sky scene. Remember this in one route. First noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning. After spending most of the day searching, no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the squad. They've been missing almost 2 full days. Wait a minute, you didn't just throw her away. Alright, this pawn only hope she left of her own free will. She was taken by someone I haven't heard anything from. Doesn't bode well. How much longer will you search and give in to despair? Siri won't be happy if half the squad being off campus every day. Team leader out, the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. Need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
Yeah, so much happens on this timeline. It's only day like The choice experience from last time won't be any help now. I knew the choices I made to make things play out differently. It goes beyond that. I had to guess why so much weird stuff happened lately.
Did you do this?
Curse. Ah, Jesus, the curse! Die!
Me.
Demon!
What? Who?
Heart almost skipped a beat and I spun around. Stay back, demon. Where's me cross? She's gone. Could have sworn I saw someone. I don't know, what is it this time? Gaku's dead, sir. I think he came from downstairs. What was that just now? Took me earlier too. You're not screaming yet, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up, figure out what's going on. Right. You guys scream that loud, draw a lot of attention. We can find out who it was and what happened. Might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me. Hey guys, about time you shut up, you gotta help me. That's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. You okay, Sebastian? Gaku, what's this about? Quit acting so casual. Emergency. I saw them. Got kind of hungry. Went to the cafeteria for food. And I turned around. There were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here. They're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. It's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man, this is what you woke us up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing things. Serious, I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I'm mine, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be too hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was seeing things. Why do you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was the shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Should I start from the assumption that someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. Didn't run into anyone coming the other way, which means... Takamaru, Sebastian, I want you to take Gaku, keep watch on the stairs. I'm gonna go investigate the cafeteria. We'll be okay on your own, Takumi. Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, you won't know if anyone goes out. Confirm everyone else is still observed. You won't know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them. They weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. I admit, a little scared to go alone, too. Wait, it took all night? That's why you look sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were all up in the night searching school. Where were you during that? Maybe I was sleeping this sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. At any rate, we were able to ascertain and we were all in the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kaku, still missing Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria. Got spooked even after coming to school at night. We didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Mariko's just seeing things and never was an intruder. It's not like anyone would get through the Undying Flames without us noticing anyway. Gaku caused a panic, kept us up all night for nothing. We would need to be punished. Don't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things, not yet anyway. We didn't find anything to support his story. He's always super paranoid about ghosts, curses, and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Ava's last words out. That's what makes what he said so strange. Gaku thinks you've been cursed by Ava's spirits. Why did you see two shadowy figures last night? Ghosts are here and they're here to curse us. No other logical explanation. Not just one, two. What are we supposed to do? Looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who we saw? It doesn't make sense for them to be two of them. Saying there really were two people there. What if we put aside the issue of whether or not they're intruders and greed, or something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere. I don't see anything that contradicts it. I mean, you mean there really were intruders last night? Serious problem. How'd they get past the wall? Why were you this way when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in and out of her school, conclude it must have been an inside job. Really do have an intruder on our hands. We need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no. Still, I don't want you guys going outside. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean? That's right. The searcher cackles off. You're not serious, are you? When did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside school today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. Well, let's step out calling the search off. You didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's wrong. Sorry, Sukuma, I never lie. You lie all the time. Commanding officers, there are times where I have to make tough calls, and the way things are now, the risk of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. When the defeated Vow invaders, humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. Talking about my dear sister, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumer. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Syria brought it up, in fact. How long are we going to keep looking for Kako? When would be time to call an end to it? I see you're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. You're right. You're expendable. The board doesn't need Kako. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose, kill us even, just like you did with Ava. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Ema, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Beautiful sibling ties. Wonder how far I could push them. Now's not the time to think about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll work together as soon as I can. Told you, search was off. Takumi's our team leader. If he starts losing his sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. Needs to take action now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sirius. It's a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, I guess so. Can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risk of having too many people off campus. Let's have the search today at any rate. Can't let Ema roam around here on his own. Hold on, sister dear. So okay, definitely find you. Don't lose hope. I'll find you. I will. Starting to worry about Ema. We're gonna need the produce results soon if you don't want Sir to forbid us from searching any further. I know, I get where he's coming from. I want to keep this up as long as we can. I tell you to hang in there, but you probably find that gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. Dear sister, I have to protect her and keep her safe. I don't want her off too far from the group. Don't want to lose each other. Some kind of invaders already got into school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako. Can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave me an infuser, right? Taking it over now doesn't seem strange to you? Not really. Well, it could be because my tiny pea-brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? Seems obvious to us since we know the infuser is how we activated Hemo-Anima transform.
Do the invaders know that?
There you go, we can use Hemo-Anima, of course, but their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. Alright, they just sort of cut themselves normally and make it happen. We always transform before the battle starts. I've never seen how we do it before. What are you saying? If the attacker of the scythe was an invader, they retreated because they were afraid of our Hemo-Anima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came to play, because they don't know you can't use Hemo-Anima without one. An invader wouldn't run away because if one of us had a small dagger. Scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous, so had me as a hostage. What do I mean? Person not only knew about our Hemo-Anima, but we need infusers actually, in other words. Or are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get it out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
I'll come back. I'll go after him, and I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys, leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. Would it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? I'll only cut in the time we use them to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. Last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right? That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. She went off on her own this time. There's a chance she'll show up here again. Guess it's start better searching blindly. To only find someone that told us which way she went. Indeed. The problem whether we can find anything will be enough to get Siri off our backs. What do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. We do need someone that will convince Siri to let us continue to stop Yuma's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point would be just a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako's gone for good this time. Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention. Look over there, Takumi. Is this a shrine? Looks to be rather old. I think this is why Kako came here last time. I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything that could help us. The box. Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? What was in that box? Looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And isn't this design the same as the one Ava described? Guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find some in the back. And more importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Siri. I think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search. Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Head back at sundown. I'm going to probably want to go to bed then. I'll think some excuse to give Siri tomorrow. Yes, some ancient civilization buried a box in a tomb, and you guys are like, butt scratch, don't butt scratch. I've seen enough mummy movies or whatever. And you guys are like, it's just a whatever boss.
Get ready for your 20s. Prepare. Be ready to.
Damn you. Oh, the ancient civilizations buried us deep in a tomb. But you guys are like, maybe they were dumb. I don't know.
Huh?
I don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. I doubt Siri will let it slide out. Then I better go to the cafeteria. It's a curse, it's a curse, damn it. What are we gonna do? Morning now. What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking how do you possibly be so dense. What? Shut up, I'm about to stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much all your fault. Enough, Karura. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotion in check. With Moko, get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. Lash out on everyone, make it worse. Tell me what happened. Sorry, I can't stand to talk about either. Go to the bathroom, see for yourself. Okay, I'll do that. The shitter. You okay, Sebastian? Sorry, being exposed or incompetence make you want to throw up more. I don't have the strength to project that now. Guys, let me through. Takumi, you're here. Good, you saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happen. What's going on? What's that smell? Really want to know? Take a look. Brace yourself. Not a pretty sight. Wow. No! Yakumo's dead. The curse is real!
Kamu?
The curse is real!
What the hell?
The curse!
Why is Sugamo? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody else seems to have an idea how it happened. Anyway, now you're here. You help me get him down. No, I told you, we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. You need to investigate just as it is. But the revival matter. It's no good. What? See how Yugamu's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin's bled out of him. Means he can't be brought back. You knew you hadn't lost so much blood. It's clearly been like this too long to make it work. What about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that exactly why I told you can't move his body. Damn it, so there's nothing we can do. He's dead, of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. Wouldn't it happen if you caught that Scythe dude when you had the chance? Oh, whatever. What, I say something weird? How do you know about the Scythe dude? You're the one who pointed out the cutters there. Gotta be the Scythe that did it, right? Yeah, I suppose that's a natural assumption here. Don't understand why. It's the curse. Well, you know, that's why all this is happening. Yeah, it's the curse. You're not buying into that, are you? All the weird stuff happened now and only started after Ava died, or rather after you decided to kill her. Shadowy figures showing up, Omikage's murder. Worst of all, dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it's all your fault. Back off, you might get you're feeling frustrated. Take it on Takumi one up. You're gonna have to hit someone hit me. Whatever else happens, I'll find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure safety. You do well to remember that. Can we try not to dwell on this too much if we can help it? You don't have to show the responsibility of everything bad that happens to us. Why you're not usually this nice to me. Except it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. What happens because of that is all on me. How did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward about talking about with the other people. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? Looked at the scene from every angle we could think of. Couldn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi. Can't we determine the time of death? Don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged. Now the story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. So we have no idea who killed Omikage. Not only that, we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Is it an obvious I'm calling off the search for Kako? No idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. More potential witnesses around, much harder for a killer to strike again. Starting to make progress with the search. Too bad, no means no. Even if you found Kako, it'd all be for nothing allowed another murder to occur. It's more of the chance of finding her extremely little. High possibility of things are gonna get worse. You don't have to say it like that. Say it however I want. It won't change the truth. Priority is the rest of you to survive so you defeat the invaders, save mankind. Do that, no choice to give up on Kako. I understand that, don't you, Sumo? Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. You would see it my way. Well then, hit the sack. You'd rather give it your all for you could of humanity tomorrow. I'm gonna start with the curse, dude. You really hate us that much, Ava. I didn't sleep that well, I guess. Get up. I need to At least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Is Siri gonna play the morning announcement today? Wow. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, it is the curse. I've been waking up earlier and earlier. Wow.
Hey.
What? Ah! Yeah,
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Stop it! Stop it! The curse! I'm crazy.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give you...
What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it's a dream. We need to get it together. Morning, Takumi. Morning. What are you doing for all that food? Well, you know, Alana after yesterday. Cora's not taking it all that well. She's pretty bad shape last night. Went to check on her this morning. Wouldn't come out of her room. She okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugumu thing with big shots. Fine, she wants to lie around the room for a while. She's still got it. I thought I'd bring her a little something. Yuma's hold up in the room too. Grabbed enough for both of them. Yuma too. That's a concern. Maybe check on him later. I think you better not, huh? Don't get me wrong. I think you're doing a great job. Even if you have future knowledge, you don't know what he's saying. You're still going to always your team leader. Not everyone's gonna appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Yuma shut himself up. Get it, he's mad at me. Searching all this time, still haven't found Kaku. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd say mad, more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you better not give him some space for now. Alright, let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright, thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy. Our leader, you gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast. Focus on doing whatever you can. Alright, go to the cafeteria and... Give me great, you'll do. Come with me and don't worry about breakfast. Grab some stuff for us, huh? What are you talking about? Explain later. Not too long. No time maybe there is. Don't want to take any chance. Slow down, Sebastian. To the roof. Look over there. Don't forget your binoculars and camera. Leave our food here. Pick at it whenever. Now you drag me. Have you mind telling me what I'm supposed to look for? Where do I start? Remember what happened yesterday? He was found murdered. I haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, dude, that means invaders somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not going to blame it on that curse, are you? Think about worst case scenario means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, alarms always sound when they get too close to school. If this new method lets them slip under radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? Attack all at once, we'll never see it coming exactly. Easier for them now that the group's not as big as it used to be. And basically, invaders are buying this, so use the opportunity to get the jump on it. I've whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us extra security. So we don't know the new way through they've come up with. We need to keep a lookout in person. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it? That makes sense. You have a point. We can't keep doing this forever, can we? Worry about that too. Ask Hiroko for some advice. Said if this would work, invaders are pursued our advantage. Attack within the next 3 days. Awfully specific. Remember how our first battle was on day 7? Bravo caused a disturbance in everyone's crypto globe and took 6 days to come check it out. They know in advance we're going to be vulnerable. Then they probably won't have recon teams and stuff. Taking into account the dues, it'd only take them a few days to get here this time. I see, huh? Thoughts were interrupted by a sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? Oh, bye, Shoma. He's got a fire extinguisher. Guess he's going outside. Well, he's dead. So you do not look at either. Doubt we can catch up to him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Well, bye. He's dead. Oh, well, looking out for invaders take priority. Can't watch every side of the school on my own. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that. 3 days including to that. Stick it out until then at least. Just like Dad spent the whole day on the roof keeping watch with Tsubasa. Then what you gonna do? Shoma's gonna boom boom boom. He's gonna come back a hero.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Hey, morning. Hey, my eyes are. I guess spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Well, where's me gun? This is where I pull out me gun. Get away from me! Who's there? Get away from me, demon! I'm coming, just. What the?
There's no one here.
Takumi, is something wrong? You look pale. What I wanted! Shoma, it's because your enjoyment of fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, is it? So I do us a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there something here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. Liar, you're not the type to do ding-dong ditch either. I guess it was my imagination. You're knocking so clearly. I must have sworn it was real. Sure you're feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine, totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Yeah, you saw me. Chance I was up here on the roof at the time. Sure, he doesn't want us leaving the school right now, even at the best chance. It's dangerous to go off on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Maybe he didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought there was the slightest chance I could find her, just a clue about where she went. I understand, can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accept Taco's and get away from me. No way, I'm not spending the day with you two. Gaku? I should be going, excuse me. Show him I'm not done. Takumi, you are here of all places. Step up, man, don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with your surveillance work. I said no way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugumo was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugumo. In other words, the one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer, why there's so many crazy shadow people being... And you're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. If I stick around too much, her wrath will come down on me too. Deku, you're being ridiculous. There's no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not gonna help us then. Absolutely not. Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen, it was Takumi, it was all of you fucking rat. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. You rat, you little shit. Put a joke on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Rat!
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa, I took a look at position, didn't see a single invader all day. Damn you, Gaku, you little rat. Watch for the day. Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. She didn't come back today either. The cheaters that snuck and killed Yugumo, they wouldn't miss a chance to take advantage on us. Should have attacked them. Who knows, maybe invaders have some kind of miscommunication to attack them by now with Shuruko's predictions. Should be an attack coming. You have something to say, Ada? You've been totally silent the last 2 days. That was too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoidant, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugumo's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then it would mean he'd been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at this school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know, or have you forgotten? The rat, you were in the cage all the time, you couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in this short time? Didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Rat versus rat. What if there's another rat? Perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
Who's that woman behind you?
Back! You're a rat behind us. Oh, you're ratting us both. There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. Has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. No reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. Do hope you can forgive me. It's just so boring for me being stuck in the cage all the time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi. Yeah, see you later, Ado. We'll be back for long. Do without seeing your hideous human face. Sure, see you later. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like the past 3 days have been a waste of time. It's okay. I think we've done enough, though. Can't keep doing this every day. Need a single way to counteract however the invaders sneaking in. You're right. Enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks. Head to the cafeteria. How about you? Spend time in the garage. Head to the cafeteria at night. See you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? Do you believe in ghosts? Of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugumo yet. I'll find out. Hey, you're right. Sorry I sprang that on you. See you later. It's weird. Was the other choice the Nozomi Carrera route? Because yeah, suddenly their story arc just ended with Kyoshika. That means... wench! Stay back, wench! That means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Hey, another win for me. Kirby, what are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing, don't worry about it. But scratch.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
This entire route we miss out on the room here. And again, huh? At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, should be another attack pretty soon. No such a thing as worrying too much though. How should I spend today? Guess I can do whatever. I don't drop my guard completely. Can't let everyone see me all depressed. I better go to the cafeteria, check in with them. Oh, I'm not crazy. Oh, you're up to come. You didn't answer when I knocked you on the door. I said you were still asleep. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I started to ask Moko why she's knocking so much, but thought better of it. She answered a question like that. I wouldn't bode. Wow. One more thing since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately? I don't think so. Now I can't think of anyway. Why do you ask? So I'm carrying some kind of doll over this morning. It seemed a little strange. Figured it must be a gift for someone. Not usually the gift given type. I'm more curious than everything. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? And as to you enjoying yourself, don't make too much out of this. Doesn't seem like the type like that kind of thing. I know, can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. Thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but it only makes it more exciting. I'm not into Shoma. You have sitting here yapping all day, food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this crowd. See you around, Takumi. Shoma's giving gifts to Sona. I'm curious too, it's none of my business really. Moko left, finished breakfast, went back to my room and jerked it? Nope. Are we free time? What should I do today at wanking time? Wait, should I just do the, maybe you've already seen it. There's a lot of stuff, so yeah. I don't know if this route ends early as well, because there's a lot of content in the first
You truly understand me, Takumi.
No, we just saw Moko's, but I don't think Darumi has a swimsuit yet, or Kako, or most of the dudes. Yeah, we just saw Moko there, but
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
one more. I should go to bed. I'm curious if it does anything. Because it's 8:00. Wouldn't you want to see where it goes?
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to give your...
Nah, he's still evil, but... Wait, my mom announced him got up and made way to the cafeteria, but you can give gifts to him. Weirdly, to get his bond. What if there's intact? Hopefully not. We'll stay alert. Jesus, it's a mermaid! Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get out of Zomi? Oh, what the fuck? I'm seeing things. What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Zomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Get away from me! Maybe you should go splash water in your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You're seeing things up anymore. I was just, surprised. I haven't talked to you in a while. I know, sorry. I've been busy. That's why I'm here, to patch things up. Given at art too, want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off. I'm still going through some stuff right now. It's more important we work together to prevent another tragedy. I'm grateful for the help you want to give me. Might be a little casual about this. The last time I spoke to her seemed a lot more strict. What if I challenge you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Guess we're friends again. Want to grab breakfast together? Celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? Whole frog raw? Wait, what the? Good one. I didn't know you had a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm a little nervous. Let's feel up and do our best today. Not frog. Hey, breakfast went to wank up. Yep. Wank up.
You truly understand me,
Here we go, final one.
I'm honestly surprised I can speak to another person like this. I've lived with this cognitive disorder for as long as I can remember. My parents even hospitalized me to keep me at arm's length. That was when I started my book reading habit. A kind-hearted nurse shared her recommendations with me. She looked vile and reeked like a corpse, but I appreciated the gesture. The longer I stayed in the hospital, the more determined I became to wipe out mankind. Say, Takumi, did you ever hear about a hospital that exploded and had a single child as its sole survivor?
You know, they're like, alright, should we screen these guys? What are the odds there's a serial killer on board?
That was me. My first time killing other humans. And I haven't given up my dream of exterminating the human race yet. I'll never give up. It's my reason for living. In that sense, you could say the ugly humans I despise so much are also what's most important to me. You never cease to amuse me, Takumi. I've never bared my soul to anyone like this before. You are so hideously interesting.
I guess any real character then, yeah, will have to be on a route. Still don't have my social studies maxed out. But I think these are both, yeah. Sports. Meeting today, Sports Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in residential complex, futsal. Sport that enjoyed compact court, perfect court complex, space at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, streaming in one-day rep center. City, meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That's because it's hard to find a space to play soccer. Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop sports that require a large amount of space for us to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. How many soccer used to be popular? I guess culture really does change. Tried my room for something, felt incredibly sleepy. Burrowed into my bed. I was out like before I knew it. Geez, some squid parasite that caused me to go psycho. Then went back in time.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to give your.
Awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it feels this way because there's no knock front. Yeah, it's a little while since that. Well, sit back and relax a little. Alright, filler battles. These guys are filler. The weird thing about these filler, or these routes, is they make the invaders become filler. Invaders haven't found a way to bypass it after all. Then who killed you now? Now's not time to think about that. I have to get the war room ready. Feeling about time. Are you feeling alright? Honestly, how could I possibly be alright after everything's happened? It is over yet, won't be able to prevent further deaths locked up in my room. I'll fight. Do my part to make sure we all survive. Thank you, I have you back. You say opinion of you is all time low. That's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. So cute when you're lying through your tooth, Clara. Yesterday you'd be like, oh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi, such boorish behaviors beneath me. Slander, I ought to sue you for everything you got muscle with every text. But anyway, it's time for another bout. It's been a while. Damn it, killing more invaders only gonna make the curse worse. Getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Smash, calm down, please. It'll be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity's counting on us. Where's Ima? Sitting this one out. Tried to talk him around, but he's no good. To give you the short version, since you won't help him find Gaku, there's no obligation to help us fight the invaders. It's a long version. Exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest virtues. A little troublemaker got on our hands. If the antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should detonate the bomb in him already. Please, the last 4 of original members. They have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Sheesh, couldn't take it. You and I have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know? Find a way to you from later. Just concentrate on invaders at our doors. Guess there's something now. Let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. Curious if there's any skips. because these are technically slightly different from the OG route. Oh, it is a script. Filler. Who is this guy? Filler time. So this can be the double. Oh no, it isn't the double.
Looks like we got through the first wave, okay?
Is this gonna be
Don't get comfy
Atamake?
yet.
I guess it's Atamake.
Look over there.
Yeah. It's wheels. There we go.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
I'm coming for you!
Yeah, sadly, filler battle. It's because some routes deviate so much from the invader menace that you just start ignoring invaders.
This guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
Not now, go away.
How could I be defeated so easily?
What? Damn, am I gonna steal it? Get away from me!
Why do you have our power anyway?
What are you doing here?
Is that really you? The curse, or you're trying to save your old allies? They're really the only one who can see you, Takumi. Get away from me! Just an hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What? He's gonna detonate the bomb.
What? You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
We already noticed.
What are you talking about? She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore.
Yeah,
she won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. Kyoshka died for nothing then, Chopper.
You...
Right, Ava will protect us. Ava's curse, don't worry. Do not worry, gentlemen, the curse will save us. Yes, but this bomb had a cool cutscene, so there's no way it could have done it. Right, that transform Vexen's turn to gaze something behind. A short sounds later, de-transform. Wait a minute. What does she saw Ava? What's going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshka died
She died
in vain?
like an idiot.
That fool suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
I mean, Chaozu died for nothing.
Now then.
Yeah, I think they didn't have a different cutscenes. That's why she de-transformed randomly.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Fuck you, Gaku. You're gonna have to fight her right now. Atamake said being cannibalized other fighters, probably even stronger than before. Do we stand a
While it
chance
would
against her?
be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown.
wow.
It seems something far more interesting is already
What the
underway
wow?
here.
She can see it. She can see the curse. Did she just look at the ghost girl? Reason wasn't entirely clear to Commander D transform again because of
The
that.
undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that!
It just strolled leisurely away, left echoing through the aftershoots again. Survive the attack, protect the squad, defeat the commander. This battle is about our loss. Another failed absorption as we just butt scratched. Yeah, she wouldn't even know anything about Darumi.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Morning already. I remember going straight to bed after battle, so I don't feel like got any rest. What's that sound? Oh well, we've fallen out with that knocking, so I was getting used to it. I had seen the idea I could get used to it's more where I am. Knocking stopped, huh? Was that my door open? I looked at the lock! Ah! What are you doing in my room? No, you're just hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise. It's early in the morning, but I don't see her a lot like it's something to get worked up about. Whatever. Try to convince myself notice that my door actually was open, just a crack. What the Sebastian, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Boy, you look terrible. Get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. That's what you want. You know, you put cameras on the roof to watch for invaders all back. Could you bring another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not hard. I don't have a lot of storage out to make with less than optimal components. Because that motion detection isn't as accurate as like a malfunctional on not exactly high tech. So I'm pretty impressed with me. Can I ask you to make one for me? Someone want you to try it. Won't take me long. I like building stuff. Someone's bothering you someone about it. Okay, may not be able to do much. Got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Sebastian. Start putting it together now, I guess, and you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm gonna be in my room all day, so you can give it to me whenever it works for you. Got it. Drop by later then. The old sky. Your surveillance camera, Sebastian, is amazing to make it so quickly. Necessary to do that from. I'll just set it up by this door, and alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What was the camera footage show in the morning? Try not to set my expectations too. I gradually drifted off to sleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Much I can do better than wait to see how it turns out. Go to the cafeteria. Takumi, I think the warrior is uncoupled. Stay away, I'll get cursed if you come near me. Gak, if it were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it, but... Sure, you denied the possibility of the curse. Just you guys today, everyone else sleeping in. Some of the only ones along with Subasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Edo in his cage. The others all left on exploration mission. Seeing Vecnus all powered up from the other commander's cryptical in a big shot. She jumps in to absorb more every time things get worse and worse. Besides, need to figure out Vecnus is watching us from. When you might attack us, if our team leader isn't gonna do himself, somebody has to take the lead. Sorry about that. We're ourselves together, man. Are you leader or not? Everyone's got their roles played. They're out risking their lives while you're hanging back here doing nothing. What are you doing here? You fucking rat armchair commander here. What the hell? You haven't done shit.
Hey!
You're right. I'm really letting the team down. What about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? Now you did? You told me you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. You're investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? That's okay, it's just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm looking for. It'll give me any real peace. Ghost curses, Ava. Do any of them exist or is it something else? But Scratch. Investigation done. Nothing after. Is it just coincidence everything stopped there? I've set the camera at this rate. I'm gonna end up blaming myself for everything. Can't keep ghost hunting definitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and dwell. Lights went out in darkness and then sound, the door open and closed again. Yeah, the camera, gotta check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. So I can still show the door open and closed on its own. Let's see if the ghosts and curses exist. Things are cloud and shaking all around the room. Now someone's walking around inside. Need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move, I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Somebody there? Ava, is that you? Spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep, so I'm just sleeping in my corner of woke shit. Get away from me.
And that's what happened.
Finished telling everyone about my experience in the camera footage. It proves that you're totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Gaku. So you've been acting a little odd lately. Guess it explains. I wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? Really is something in the school, something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now it's clearly not the time for subtlety. Allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia and the feeble-minded. But the knocking up in here and then the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch called proof ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. This ghost lady been shown was in the footage. She would be a different story, but things moving on their own could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Hemo Anna could be too. Okay, I get your point. Why is that happening? That's what I want to know. I think it's the real issue is why ghosts would content themselves of knocking or rattling your door. Think about your suggestions, Takumi. Some person or persons we can't see but who can affect the physical world around them snuck into your school, killed Yugumu, killed one of our team. Well, such a person really existed. They've slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right, I can't argue with that. Surveillance footage is curious, but hardly conclusive. Captured footage last night, right? Ain't more of it likely it was Ado? Why are you bringing Ado up? Thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry, I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning. He wasn't there. He must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine would be good at keeping a watch on the prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage. Was it locked like normal? Broken open. He did that all on his own. Now he ain't that tricksy. Looking the way it was damaged. Pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone who beats me. No, he was still there last night when we took him dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. He broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door. Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea this unknown assailant is a ghost, so I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened. I held back. Ado's cage had broken from the outside. Someone let him out and somebody may be among us. Same person wanted to scare me. The ghostly phenomenon the last few days would serve the same purpose. All added up, except for the question why they were doing this in the first place. That explain everything for you. To be honest, I have doubts. It has a much more serious problem than some ghosts probably just too serious. What are you talking about? It could be more serious than a deadly curse. Ado's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. Could be lurking somewhere inside the school watching us from a little ways away. It's day 36. I forgot when the sponsor shows up, or the sponsor says he has a successor. What are you doing standing around? We do have Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. Gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it, but we agree that what you're saying, you'll find a way to infuriate me. Anyway, let's get moving. Like you said, Ado's a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. That's still serious butt scratching. Okay, day 56. Okay. So he was before that then.
You never know when. Well then.
Run around the best part of 2 days, no sign of Ado. I guess prefer that to him showing up causing trouble. Though it's safe to say he's no longer inside the school. He's not hiding outside the school grounds either. Wherever he is, doesn't seem interested in coming out at the same time. So maybe a good rest. Bin. So kind of wondering why this is happening. Where did Ado escape to? What did he plan to let him out in the first place? Why is it connected to Yugumi's murder? Something behind that. What about the ghost?
Hey!
No good, can't sleep. So confused. Could there be a ghost? Really cursed.
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right?
Ah.
Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
Me?
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me.
Meow me?
Follow
Oh.
me.
Meow me? Oh. She's gone. Not just gone, just outside, but Scritch. Why did you bring me here? There's something there. Something's falling down here. What's this thing? Looks pretty old. Can't read this right now. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I don't know if there are any books like this in here. If she knows things that out, maybe she really is a ghost. What am I supposed to do with? Our mouth's open! What happened to the lights? Behind me! Is that behind me? The killer's behind me! What the hell? Oh, wait, the second killer. I found 243 someone's work back 83 months. Game over.
Me go.
Game over. Choked to death. Barely make any noise. Field of vision was going red, then faded into white. Could feel the raw, understained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava.
You. I'll kill you.
Jeez, Takumi's enjoying a little too much. I don't know about a pair of painting any longer. I blacked out. Okay, it's almost Marvel Rivals time. Am I going to be awake in my room again?
Get prepared. Be ready to give
Library. What am I doing here? Where are we? I don't know how long this part will be. It might be very long. 41. Damn it. I'm assuming we get a bunch of endings after we get to the end of this route, but... Reason why we don't skip the after hours games is because some people want to go to bed or can't watch any longer, so we usually switch games around this time. I like how there's just a massive skip here. Yeah, sadly Darumi doesn't exist in this entire plot thread. Okay, but continue tomorrow then. Oh, you don't know until you get to the end, and no, we haven't gotten to a story line, so and in 33 is there's a better way away. Jesus, it's so far away. Oh no, 34. Okay, so one of the endings we're doing 100% is one of the locks. Okay, but we'll continue tomorrow. But yeah, I think next... I guess we'll see. But yes, this game is taking a while. Doom will be pushed back for Expedition 33. Okay, but yes.